blood in the box! There's blood inside this box!
Max, you have to help me aim.
Put a real dent in that front horn.
Goodbye, cruel triglodyte. Jesus, I shot myself! Ugh, I shot myself! Back up!
Stupid trigger!
Oops, let me put that back. All right. Good evening, my triggers. Starting out with a classic terrible ER pun. Trish doesn't deserve the hate. Well, that's debatable. Very debatable. All right. How's it going, folks? Sugar, please. Luke it. Good old Gerba. All right. So tonight, the plan is to finish Snoot game, or at least this route that I'm on. And if I have time, maybe another. I don't know. I actually don't know how much time that would take. I've been informed that this I should be able to do this in one stream. I should be able to finish up at least. I don't know how reliable those reports were. Oh goodness, how could you? Gracious.
Oh God, it's this game again. I'm out of here.
Figs. I'll see you later, Figs. Oh, Mega Killer X. Oh, cool. Look at make her sad. Oh, but someone gave him a treat. It's all good. All right. Let's see if this works, because I didn't actually test out. Game works, and if I don't do that, then something terrible always happens to me. So here we go. Okay, we got music coming in. All right.
Happy 8th anniversary to the singly best stream on This Is Channel. The part where he stumps her always makes me laugh.
I made that, I believe, the very morning that for the vote, just before I left. Put that out. I don't know where I got that stupid. It's just suddenly popped into my head, and I had to put it out as fast as I could. What a silly video! I love it. Anyway, why is the game not showing up? Uh-oh. Oh, because I don't have.
Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody fuck that dinosaur.
I think that's the plan.
Oh boy, I've been looking forward to gooning to hardcore human on dino intercourse, ER. I can't wait for you to snoot your hot sneed into that dynasty after you showed full on nudity to your members in your last stream. I know this will be good.
That he doesn't know what he's talking about. You know, man, would you believe that's actually my voice
triggers,
doing that?
Behead triggers. Roundhouse kick a trigger into the concrete. Slam dunk a trigger baby into the trash can. Crucify filthy tree horns. Defecate in a trigger's food. Launch triggers into the sun. Stir fry triggers in a wok.
That's a little over the top, I think, Tyrone. That's a little bit much. But thank you. Woo! PTD, man. All right. Let's do this. Look, there we go. Going to assume. Also, the last time I played this was over a month ago. All right. I think.
You should totally get all endings right, Snoot Triutes.
Well, if I can do it in a stream, I will. Or who knows? If I can't, I might return to this. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The idea is to finish up tonight. Thank you, William. But I have to report this stream to the cyber police. We'll never backtrace me. All right. So how does it sound? Is it too loud or too low? I guess that's just music. It might be a little high. I think that should be all right. Let's do it. Every day, after school for the next few weeks, I've joined Fang to help her in practice. hope this is the right spot, but he's done this a lot, so it just seems familiar, I guess. Some days we would go to her place, and other days her father was home early. Those days, Fangs would politely ask Nazir to drop her off at my place. Oh, okay. Yeah, what the heck? Why not a normal game where the dinos have rocket launchers and try to rise to the top of the food chain? Well, they were already on the top of the food chain. Until, you know, they got launched. The bribes to keep it from her dad stopped being necessary after the third time. Okay, the practice sessions themselves were long and arduous. What are we practicing again now? This seems like a little bit of code here. Oh boy. Here we go.
What are you playing this again, you fucking Gengar? You should be dating and marrying Catholic monster girls. They're objectively better, wholesome, and more loyal than these shameful dinosaur whores who belong in the streets. You know this is true.
Well, it was only a demo. I don't think I would have been able to go that far. Isn't a dinosaur kind of a monster if you think about it? Alright. Fang would play for hours on end, occasionally stopping to let me try to take a break. Okay, I think there's just... By my warning, she'd play until her fingertips were red and raw. Oh boy. Could be code. I decided it was time for a real break once they ran out of band-aids. My great idea was to take out the map of the city I'd had. Oh no.
Short trips, trigger, Scooby-Doo, Silly Street, Mesas, Neil, Dudley, Who, White, Wolfman,
I think you need to lay off the fent there, Tyrone. But thank you. Alright, yes. My great idea was to take out the map of the city I'd had since I moved in and throw a dart at to decide where we go for the day. Oh no, he's gonna keep going.
Ayo Ooga Booga, Muffin Big Snoot, Fried Chicken, Watermelon, Monica, Jardans, Welfare, Amber Lamps, Riz, and Diss Track. More beef, I see. Where them white women's at? Unga Boonga, Hollow Bunga. Who know what I saying, dog?
Of course. Now that was a lot more comprehensible. Uh-oh.
You'll probably be anxious to get this route done tonight. Then you can probably get 2 more routes done another stream, maybe all 3. Then the bonus chapters, which you shouldn't touch until all are over, will take like 45 minutes. Also, pee-pee-po.
So thank you, Blondie Nerd. Alright, good to know. There's a lot of neat places in the city for dates. The mall, the arcade, a local amusement park, and the dart landed in the ocean over the dock. What? The local Frank told me she wasn't stepping anywhere near a tuna boat. The aquarium it is. Oh, the good old classic aquarium date. Whoa. Here we are inside after paying admission. And the mods here. I know there are a lot of mods. Woo. I suggested she wear some gloves just to protect her hands. I don't think she understood the second part because they were fingerless. Why would she need to protect her hands? Is this because dinos and sharks have been around together and sharks wouldn't like them? The aquarium is a large marble building on a marina. Oh no!
Dead trick. That's all, but we see the top rule da atuna radio sausage the sun right to right.
You bit to read the whole that word there.
So will come up to the city days good brother Savant. Suck chills consist suck needs to that I did this alien boss.
I think you turned him Chinese with that one.
Oh my fritiga deltix Sala Amana Goose, it's Dino game.
It's the Dino game, yes. Tyrone is having a stroke after stroke tonight. The various exhibits sprawl out to make the place turtle-shaped from a bird's eye view. It's a nice place, but I still need to make this entertaining to Fang. Yeah, you know, aquariums. I mean, I love, like, you know, ocean documentaries and sea life looks so cool, but walking around in an aquarium, that might be that fun a time.
Dear Eeyore, due to the disgusting and hateful contents found in your streams, we are hereby canceling you with the full but entirely well-earned and purely coincidental power of our humble and oppressed people. You will hear from our lawyers. Go away.
Oh, I didn't realize her was Jewish. Huh. I suppose it tracks. She already looks bored. Look at it with a map kiosk. I try to make a mental plan for
You
the
should
trip.
collab with Big Bun G.
Big bungee. I do not know of a big bungee. But that's something I have to put in the notepad to look at for later. Whoops. Messed up my placement of stuff. Alright, there we go. Looking through one of the map kiosks, I try to make a mental plan for the trip. They got exhibits for the deep sea, the Gulf of Mexico, the dope fish, tropical reefs. Eeny, meeny, miny. Really? Sea turtles it is. Take Fang's hand. Oh, that's a little. And lead her through the lobby into the chamber labeled Sea Turtle Conservatory. It's the cringe H3H3.
If you can boop the Snoot, do you want to hug the gator?
Always possible. But I
You
feel
can
like I'm gonna
walk
play that
away,
one by myself.
but you'll never leave the Snoot.
No, Snoot always followed me. I know this. All right. Anna, are you sure you want to spend the day here? If you wanted to go to the mall or something, oh my god. A little sea turtle swims out of the hiding in the tank right in front of us. Oh, she loving it. Immediately, Fang breaks free of my arm and presses against the glass.
Oh, Steven, we really love you. Don't this? It's Jasper. Steven find the others and get Lex to the control bridge, but I don't know where they are.
Oh.
Egg kisses forehead egg. Yes, Germany back then was a democracy. Whoop, le vieux ist da.
Thank you, Hunter. Very generous. Took me a while to get what you were referencing there.
Bobby Baba la do dos te da la de di do play wa da ba ba ooh e poo pee poop back e ah woo woo e ooh oh whoa oh ah wa blah blah.
Stop making him have a stroke.
Yes, duck did boop boop beat bap. Bada bang, boom, Betis, Picarca, coom, boot, D, boop, boo. I'm the scat man.
All right, you got me. All right. All right. Look at these cute little shits. I love them. Yeah, I see them somehow. I peer into the tank and see a few more hatchlings bob out of the decorative glass. The hype becomes contagious, and I find myself pressed against the glass as well. He just works for. I have to. Please avoid touching the glass. This stresses the little guys out. Oh, sorry. Come on, Fang. There's more stuff to see. No. There's more here than just those baby turtles, you know. Doesn't matter. You're just gonna stay here all day then? Yep. What do you do for lunch, sea turtle?
First time here for this game. Is it wholesome and Christian?
Well, he's apparently a Christian. He's got a cross up in his room. They made some people upset on Twitter. Wholesome? I mean, they were holding hands earlier, and they're not married. But thank you. Bring me something from the cafe. All right, here I am going off without you. Oh, look, a Dumbo octopus. What? Dumbo octopus? Where is it? And Snap Fangs moved from her pressing her face against the turtle tank to pressing it against the octopus tank. Ma'am, please refrain from Oh my gosh, look at it. It's like a living egg yolk with button eyes. Is that the first analogy you can think of? And what's over there? Are these seahorses? Holy crap, I have to take a video of this. And I'm gone. I shrug apologetically at the attendant who's given up entirely. But watching Fang zoom between the exhibits to gush over each oddly cute sea animal was just too much. Suddenly, my phone finds its way into my jacket pocket, already set to record. In the pocket? Alright. She'll probably kill me if she found out. But it'd be a good death. Wait, where'd she go? I round the corner to see the next room has a large group of school children hovering over a stingray touch tank. That is a large group of school children and Fang towering above the rest. It does have an act down though. Have the act down though. Oh cool, stingray pool. You plan on touching one? Touch. Hey, you can put your hand in and they'll slide against it. Watch. I rolled up my sleeve jacket, which has already, been rolled up this whole entire time. Pushed my hand into the water, splaying it out. Oh,
Daily
no.
reminder that ER forgot to post the final chapters of the
I
Life
didn't
is Strange stream
I
on the
didn't
VOD
forget.
channel. But had plenty of time to post the System Shock 2 stream and made that a member stream for some fucking bullshit reason. Thanks a lot, ER.
But no. That was before. That was before the final Life is Strange game. Okay. I've fallen a little bit behind on re-uploading the stuff. I'll do it. All right. Don't you worry. I was gonna do something. I just wanna make sure something is correct here. All right. Bang, the children lean in intently. Oh yeah, Rip Steve Irwin. Yeah, but everybody go lining up to try the same thing. The water's cold, but sure enough, a few of the playful things make their round and slide up right against it like a cat begging for scratches. Did they trace a picture of an actual chopper?
Would it be such a tragedy if the dino gets Steve Irwin? Do we need to close the pool due to stingray AIDS?
I wonder if that ever does happen. Hope not. I've done it. See? Several in the crowd started jumping with excitement and put their own hands in the water to try for themselves. Bang doesn't seem completely convinced though. You sure they're alright to just touch like that? Aren't those dangerous? I mean, it's a bit slimy, but there's a hand sanitizer thing on the wall right there. That isn't what I meant. Come on, I'll make sure they don't bite. Bang reluctantly grabs my dry arm and I lead her to a spot not occupied by ankle biters. I put my hand back in and motion for Fang to do the same. She hesitates with her hand raised just above the water's surface, then plunges her hand down next to mine. It doesn't take long for a few rays to make the corner and brush up against our hands. You alright? Yeah, no, it's just, you were right about them being slimy. Well, I have yet to hear of a dry fish.
Is this the new Life is Strange, furriest females?
No, that would be the original version of this game. What is it? Goodbye Volcano High? That this is a parody of? Oh god. All the footage I've seen of that. I think I was actually going to give that one a shot on stream, but that looked boring as fuck looking. Alright. Shut up. After a few more rounds of rays, Fang decides she's had enough. See, that wasn't terrible, was it? Right? Oh, goodness, my reading. Actually, you got all your fingers, right? I don't know. Want to check? Her cheeky grin and raised middle finger confirmed her hand's integrity. So, which exhibit are we checking next? I checked the aquarium pamphlet to see where we haven't been yet. Well, if we go outside, we can see the dolphin pools. That way it loops back through the deep sea exhibits. You would look a lot like one. With Fang in agreement, I lead her toward the exit marked with a large dolphin sign. This looks familiar. Huh. Upon exiting the building, my nose is assaulted by a mix of salty air and the smell of raw fish. Somehow it's even fishier than inside the aquarium. Ooh, smells like lunch. It says they should be feeding the dolphins pretty soon. The walkway circles around a large pool with several dolphins swimming around, and I can make out the trainer holding a hoop with a bucket of fish by their feet. One of the dolphins jumps straight through the hoop and is rewarded with a fish caught out of the air. Would you jump through a hula hoop for me if I had treats? Say no. Or nothing.
Slender Dude and Taylor Pterodactyl.
No. Taylor Pterodactyl. I guess that's just... Okay, I thought you were punning something else. But thank you. I noticed the trainer had traded the hoop for a large brush and is getting one of the dolphins to open its mouth.
Hey, ER.
Oh, no.
Do you think Fang has a and only fangs? Ha ha. Oh, that's a knee slapper. I'm so lonely.
Well, I liked it.
Not as fishy as Fang's, Coochie. Imagine the smell.
Oh, good God. And I neglected, or I restrained myself from making that joke. But thank you. I noticed the trainer had traded the hoop for a large brush and is getting one of the dolphins to open its mouth. The trainer starts brushing the dolphin's teeth and showing off the rows of neatly spaced cones. I make a show of craning my neck down to get a view of Fang's teeth from below. He raises an eyebrow for a second and then realizes. An elbow jams into my shoulder and her other hand covers her snout. That's how you brush your teeth. I don't need someone to bribe me, at least. Are we gonna get an anime toothbrushing scene? Well, if you ever need help, I'm sure I can get them to lend me one of those brushes. Oh boy! And that gets me a jab to the ribs this time. Oh, come on, you have to admit they look a bit like you. I don't see it. What does that say about you, bro? The dolphin beside her nods in agreement. Right then. So how about we hit the last spot and then go grab our lunch? Unless you want to have some tuna with your clone there. Fang rolls her eyes at that. Her dolphin duplicate did too. What? You're fucking with me, aren't you? What are you talking about? Fang's aquatic doppelganger makes a laughing like chirp and finally swims away. So deep sea then. Are you gonna rate me also like a dolphin? We leave the dolphin pen following signs back toward the building. The floor slopes slowly until we reach a door labeled as the sub-level to our destination. Pushing through, we find ourselves in an oversized hamster tube beneath the water. Oh, I didn't realize they had one of these. From within the glass walkway, we're surrounded by a myriad of colorful marine life swimming around us. Fang's eyes are wide as she tries to follow the different schools of fish that dart to and fro about. I'm more mesmerized by the water-filtered light cascading off Fang, casting her in a gentle glow that illuminates her white feathers. God, I'm so glad I'm recording this. Bruh. Recording what? Did you say that out loud? Didn't look like it. The shark. Yeah, that cool looking shark over there. I point to the shark that's currently lazing about, casually drifting by the walkway. Fang turns to gush at the shark, giving me the opportunity to quickly stop my phone and see that my battery is near dead and storage near full. There's the last exhibit. I held open another set of doors, the room within near pitch black. Is it closed? Hmm? Oh no.
E-bar. So what's your favorite girl now? Max from Lies.
No.
Fang from Snoot. And from
No.
Persona 5.
Yes.
Lele from the coffin of Andy and Lele. And finally,
200% no.
the succubus from the Catholic game.
It was okay. I didn't get to see much
Fetch
of
my the oil. Things are about to get did it.
it. Fetch me the slime.
Here's hoping that Fang doesn't get cucked by her dolphin doppelganger. Not everyone is sophisticated enough to appreciate the appeal of watching your girlfriend's lover give it to her like you never could.
Perfect voice.
Reminder that Anon has a mumbling out loud problem.
True. But I would have assumed that, the game would have shown it. Like it would have shown up here that he was speaking, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, there's the last exhibit. I held open to play track. That's right. Is it closed?
Damn, I knew I shouldn't have saved all those human supremacists edits before my age. Did the group chat?
Hurry up, delete them. Thank you. Oh, now the room is dark because the things inside aren't used to light. Oh. Wait, are you scared? No, I just wasn't expecting it, is all. I offer her my hand again. But I guess it's okay if you're a reporter, Despite her claim otherwise, I can feel how tense she is by how her fingernails dig into my hand. I lead her into the darkened room, what little light there is coming from the various animals within. The aquariums within are packed with bioluminescent jellyfish, illuminating the darkened room with an ethereal glow. Yo, I ain't never got to see nothing like this in an aquarium. That's neat. Whoa, this is beautiful. Yeah, I wasn't referring.
Hey, ER, you ever heard about that guy who got into a romantic relationship with a female dolphin? He even wrote a journal about all of his interactions. I just remember that for no particular reason.
I don't even think you're making that up. I do remember something like that. I'm tempted to look it up, but also not want to look it up. I think that might actually... Fuck it. I gotta look that up. That's true, isn't it? I remember something like that. Look it up. Probably should have done this in private tab. Mr. Brenner, a zoophile activist. Yes, of course, claims he has a relationship with a dolphin named Dolly back in 1970 when he was a sophomore. All right, that's enough of that. Oh boy. Hope you enjoy Snoot game. All right, here we go. It looks like zoophile content on stream. Yippee! On the new IMS. Oh, here we go. I wasn't referring to the exhibit. Fang's grip of my hand eases, and her fingers work to intertwine with mine. With what little light there is, I can make out Fang's smile. My eyes have adjusted enough that I can see Fang's eyes locked onto mine, the gossamer light making them glow. My lips press softly into Fang's beak end in a chaste peck. Eep again. Oi, give me a warning next time. Nah. I laugh even as her hips bump me. Her hip bumps me roughly. Our interlocked fingers prevent her from using her preferred elbow tactic. So, had fun? Maybe. I'll say yes if you delete that recording. Oh, but you were so cute. Shut up. I'm sexy, damn it, not cute. Why not both? Insert meme.
Ruckus. Wrong is the answer.
Oh,
was
no.
Emily from Love Esquire. How
Oh,
could
no.
you betray your lovely sister, even if Emily is your step sister? What happened to
yeah.
sis, tunnel, who go?
It has to. I can only do step. I think it's yeah, you put an extra space, put some spaces between those exclamation points, and it messed up the voice.
Where do you find these games you stream? Is there some underground furry version of Newgrounds I'm unaware of? Also, hi, Rags.
Thank you for the 20. Very generous. Sounds like you would be Rags asking that question. Well, he would know. No, this was recommended to me. Well, first of all, actually, after Life is Strange, people were recommending Goodbye Volcano High because I suppose they must not have played it, but they just heard it was like Life is Strange. I looked into that. No. Then I saw Snoot Game was a thing, and that was recommended to me by Blondie, and now
I
here we are.
remember a stream that Justin Wang did about a group of people who have IRL sex with horses, and that was fucking gross. They predated the brony faggots by decades. I still can't believe there's people more degenerate than us. This world scares me, nigga.
Dream left. It says it has a filter. I guess it just doesn't. But thank you. Yeah, that's how's that legal? Were those people not arrested? I hope they were. Anyway. Why not both? Equal hours. Feel arrested? A bit. I'll feel even more rested after some lunch, though. Sounds like a plan. The rest of our rest day was spent just relaxing on the pier. Snacks on the boardwalk. Bad sunburn on my neck. And a very relaxed girlfriend. Overall, mission
We in there,
successful.
baby.
Oh, my 20? Well, damn. Thank you, Archangel. Very generous. Thank you very much. Now I feel like I do gotta do a member stream on Wednesday. That's up in the air. I have a very minor procedure possibly that's going to happen on that day. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, nothing crazy. Just something that would take up time so that I wouldn't be able to stream later. Anyway. Yep, the sunburn. Ow. One month later. It's prom night. My old man was kind enough to send over his old tuxedo from his time at high school. Took a bit of sewing, but I got it looking pretty good. And so, I feel like that was brought up before. Judging by the wine stains in the sleeves, Dad's made a lot of important announcements in this tuxedo. Gives it a bit of history, I guess. When I arrive at Fang's place with a cheap corsage, I see the pomegranate parasite waiting outside the front door in her Chinese dress. All right.
If Fang is part dolphin, does that mean she also has the infamous dolphin jelly down there?
We in there, baby.
Thank you, Johan. But, dolphin jelly? What? Oh, damn. Archangel, thank you again. Holy fuck, man. Everybody gonna remember now. Hella cash. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, my mind's stuck on the word dolphin jelly. she wearing anything under there? Oh, clearly not. Very confident. All right. When I arrive, yep. Great. And dear God, how could she move in that dress? Carefully. Top half looks like it's been shrink wrapped to her body. And I'm 100% certain there's nothing beneath the bottom half. Oh, I already knocked that on. Oh boy.
How long until Fang realizes Anon is a skinny head? Did you really think he looks cue ball just because of bad genes? He may be from a trailer park, but the warrior blood of his ancestors flows through him.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
We in there, baby.
Well, she hasn't noticed that he has no face. God damn. All right, Arcade. Thank you. Don't bleed yourself dry on this. Good God. Everybody gonna be member. I don't. Damn. Thank you very much. It's too much. It's too much. Woo. And you get a membership.
Live action Snoot game starring Asmongold as Anon.
Uh-oh.
Damn, Archangel. You shouldn't flood this Gegna with gifted subs. Everybody knows they can't swim in any liquid aside from Kool-Aid or purple drink.
That's true. We gotta be careful. Really, yes. Thank you. I still give the channel Archangel. Yeah, I should give the man mod stats or something. Unless, you don't want that that taint next to your name. I don't know. All right. Discombobulate. All right. Nazer will be out in a moment to invite us in. I'm sure Fang will be getting ready too. I heard the two of you are going to prom together. Ladies and gentlemen, the next Sherlock Holmes. No, I just happened to be here in a suit to go golfing.
I have a great job and got a great EOY bonus. Gonna share the love.
Another $20 for a super dank. Well, thank you, man. I'm glad to hear it. Not just because you're sharing it with me, but well, thank you. Thank you very much. I guess again, you got to refund it, bro. Too generous. I kind of feel like I've tried before to refund some. I don't think you can through super chats. I couldn't find a way to do it. But yeah, seriously, thank you. I ignore her, focusing instead on not stabbing my palm, even more on this flower's thorns. Fuck it, free is free.
We in there, baby.
Bro, okay. Bro. You can't. How good could this bonus be? Damn. You gotta stop. You can't make everybody everybody in the chat remember. Don't do it. Holy fuck. Lordy. God, yeah, this is my welfare check for the next
Oh shit,
4
Trigger,
months.
you might be able to get Thea and another route done tonight. Pee pee poo poo.
Thea. Who's Thea? Oh, thank you, man. Jesus. What happened to me? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do that after the stream because I don't remember how exactly to navigate back to that page. I don't want to spend too much time just navigating through menus, but God damn, thank you. Everyone just now agreed. And now the race will work truly again.
Watch out for that member inflation ERR. It's gonna kill her whole streaming career before it even gets off the proverbial floor.
I will try to be careful. Thank you for the 5. And Hamilton. All right. My brain. All right, yeah. And nothing more free than a 5-finger discount from the neighbor's yard. Wait, what? You and Fang just make the cutest couple. Did you two sign up for prom king and queen? Nah, she said something about the fascist sexist monarchy system. Okay, so we haven't fixed her quite yet. By that good crack tonight. Well, Nazer and I have entered, and we're going to be prom royalty. Ooh, I cannot. Oh.
A wellness check on Archangel might not be out of the question. On the chance that he does in fact have this end of year bonus, I would like to be the one sent. With Orange Man in office, I'll need some donations too.
Don't let this be one of those things where you're like, your bro calls up with like, you want all my stuff, and then you know the bad side. It really better be an end of the year bonus, bro. Do not redeem. Well, Nazer and I have entered, and we're going to be prom royalty. Ooh, I cannot wait to wear that beautiful tiara. I picked it out and everything in the crown for Nazer.
I've already tuned her out.
Nazer opens the door. Well, that isn't the fanciest jacket I've seen in a while. Certainly better than the background of Avatar he always wears. Oh, I gotta look back and see that. All right, anyway, sorry to keep you waiting, Naomi. This thing is a nightmare to get over my wings. Oh, Anna, come on, and didn't know you were already here. Oh, I thought she was.
My gnome never went green. Does God just hate me?
Yes. No green, no Catholic monster girl for you. Also, as you can see, your currency type. Yeah. He waits for the two of us to enter, pecking Naomi on the cheek when she passes. Fang's mother speaks up from the kitchen. Oh, Beshko. Oh, is that Anon? Here we go. Yeah. A small pterodactyl comes out, a bowl she's struggling to stir in her arms. My, aren't you handsome? Oh, let's take the mom.
Can't tell if Nazar is going to say hello to his little friend or if he got the wrong number.
I think really wet. Oh no. The moment I say overboard, and then all of a sudden everything on me starts breaking. Ah, fuck.
No, I will not make out with you. You got ER trying to read talking about God knows what, and this guy is gifting memberships. I'm here to listen to ER struggle to read Snoot game, not to be gifted memberships. Go on with the chlorophyll, I mean Snoot.
I'm not struggling that bad.
Yep, no gifts for you, Junior. You get no dino, but just like me.
That nerd boy, I'm actually kind of impressed with myself. How well that came out. Thank you all. All right. Pictures. I need to get pictures of you and Lucy. Oh boy. I really might have to raise it up a bit.
Let's be honest. Suck goodbye. Dinosaurs. Is there anything your black ass won't gank it to? Demon spoke. And dinosaurs ain't even real, you dirty heathen. Neither
True.
is lesbians. Get you a
True.
damn wife already. This is disgusting.
Sorry, Uncle Rex. We disappoint you. All right. Pictures. She sets the bowl aside on the coffee table to frantically search for a Polaroid camera. To think Lucy would have such a wonderful young man to take her to prom. Aha, found it. Hold still, dear. Whoop.
Got a 3x bonus this year, but all my friends got fired. Yeah, but also, oof.
Oof, indeed. Well, you win some, you lose some. But thank you. And sorry for flashbanging, everybody. Like getting slapped in the face by the sun's dick. I blinked the blindness away, so that's why Nazer has those fucking aviators. Lucy will be downstairs in a bit. She's just getting the last of her makeup on. In the meantime, take a seat. I've got some cookies in the oven that are almost ready. Yes, thank you, ma'am. I take my seat in the usual spot, sinking in and feeling the pillows conform around my spine. This thing must cost a fortune. Fang's dad is a police commissioner, if I recall. That explains the luxurious furnishings. I think about it, I'm surprised I haven't seen him yet. Woohoo, boy. So, I hope I didn't just ruin these slacks. Good evening, sir. I didn't even see you in your chair, sir. My apologies. Don't sweat it, son. The thing about humans, as well as many carnivores, is that their vision is based largely on movement. You'd be surprised how effective staying quiet and stationary can be. I don't know about that, bro, but how close you can get to someone without them knowing. Sweetheart. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought he was calling her sweetheart. I'm like, whoa, no. Oh. Is that even true? I don't think it's largely based on movement, but I mean, of course, we do have a predisposition toward it. No, intimidating the suitor. The big guy deflates a bit in his chair. Point is, don't get any funny ideas. Yes, sir. We're all taking the NASCAR, right? Yeah. Once Fan gets down, we'll skedaddle. So until then, we just sit and chill. We can take more pictures. Please, no. Oh, I'd love to make this a little photo op. Ooh. Oh, boy. That was nice. 30 photos later, I never want to see another camera again. Fang's mom decided to take pictures of every possible combination of us. I don't know which was worse, having to pose with Naomi or Fang's dad digging his murder claws into my shoulder. I've lost nearly all feeling in that arm. Pretty sure that'll leave a bruise worse than my accelerated hug with the stair ball.
God, I need a wife like Samantha on God, no cap FR.
FR. For real. Thank you, Puzo. Sorry, people that would left serious. Which is partially me, but I'm not affected by the lights or nothing. At least the pics with Nazer were a nice reprieve. We ended up looking like the Blues Brothers, standing side by side in fuck ugly suits. Just as I was about to resign myself to premature blindness from the camera flash, my savior arrived. What the heck's that you doing there? Oh, Anon, you're already here. Fang leans over the railing of the staircase. Nice suit. Did you get it from the suit store? Well. Holy shit, she can really rock that dress. Ahem. Ah, shit. Dad, stop scaring Anon. I'll scare who I want in my home. Unless wifey tells me not to. Fang's mom saves me, taking the mountainous pterodactyl by his head crest. Now, dear, Anon's a lovely guest. Come on down and post your pictures with everyone, Lucy. Actually, stay up there so we can all rest. Har. Best thing to do is get it over with. That's right. All right, everyone. Group together. This one's going on Christmas postcards for sure. Unless the night goes really badly. Kill me. Later.
The dresses differ on the ending.
Oh, did I get the good one? It looks like the good one. The onslaught of flashes continues as the four of us are directed to stand and pose together in every possible combination. After millennia, Fang's mother's satisfied, or her camera ran out of storage. It's kind of funny that it blurs before it goes back in. Mazer and Fang both crash into the couch, rubbing their photo-bleached eyes. Even Naomi is holding her eyes closed. Can't you see? The whole thing left me parched. Hate to bother, but do you guys have any water? The fridge dispenses water. Cups are in the cabinet closest on the right. Thanks. While pouring my glass of water, Naomi walks in after me.
Damn, someone gift wrapped her for you. Go get him, Dark Man. Kill that puss so bad it wishes it were really extinct.
Dirty dinosaur
I have it
harlot.
like an ass
Where
to
is her burqa? That dress is absolutely haram. Do you think she's wearing panties underneath though?
Well, Harambe? I do not. It would have to be very complicated.
Do you ever wonder if Anon's mixed race abomination will be born in an egg?
I was wondering that when I was making the thumbnail. Like, how exactly would this work? Maybe I shouldn't think too deeply about it. But thank you. Oh, you need a cup too? I'll grab you one. No, wait, what? I'll grab it. No, thank you. Actually, Anon, can I speak with you for a moment? Oh boy. Go ahead. I'm very happy that you and Fang are together now, but I take a long, slow sip. But what? But I mean, just look at her. The school year's almost over and she's barely changed from being that weird punk goth type. Well, what are you, you're dressing up like a fucking weeb. Or a cheeb. I don't know. Sip. Refreshing. So? I mean, I thought you were trying to make her presentable, you know? You, girl, don't got room to talk. Love me some water. Could you elaborate? It's like you aren't even trying to fix her. You're the one. You could fix her. You need to fix her. Damn, now I need a refill. Could you stop that? And I'm being serious here. No, keep going. I'm listening. Put the top up and I'm good to go. Well, I figured you would help her become more ladylike. I don't know. That dress seems pretty ladyish like to me. I understand. How does that make you feel? But to be honest, I'd rather Fang not be a problem to me at all.
I don't know if you are aware, but because of reasons, most of EFAP is going to be streaming Lord of Ring Golem. What would it take for you to do a full playthrough?
Oh, no. No, I wouldn't. So don't, don't even try. Or don't trade your bank account on that one. No, I'm not gonna do it. I know of it. I even know of the studio. I played a bunch of the studio's games. They never made a game like that before, and it clearly shows. I don't know why EFAP's doing that to themselves. Thank you for the 20, because That's
Went
way too
for
generous.
putting the wee
But I would
wee
never.
in the cloaca, and she says, wrong hole. Female dog, there is only one hole.
No, oh, he's trying to put bitch in
Contributing
there.
to the Gollum fund.
No Gollum fun. I mean, I appreciate it, but no, I'm not touching. I'm no Gollum. No Gollum. I won't do it. Right. Well, if I do it, it'd be a surprise, and yeah. No, but very likely not. All right. Let EFAP. That's a lot of that's a lot of people. Let them all suffer through it for a while. All right. Plus, I've played too many games that are bad. Well, to be honest, I'd rather Fang not be a problem to me at all. I've tried everything too, but even getting her a boyfriend doesn't work. She's improved like tenfold, lady. What more do you want? It's harsh to ask, but when we go to prom tonight, I'd like you two to avoid us. What? What the fuck? It's supposed to be a special night. No.
Yes.
No. I need a. It's gotta. I don't. Is there a way to block people from sending in money like specific people? Stop, bro. It's too much. Yeah. I can't. All right. Let at least let all EFAP suffer first. All right. Thank you. It's supposed to be a special night. I see. Oh, really? That's great. And how does that make you feel, Fang? She's arguably in a more... All right. Well, since you've asked, Anon, I'd be glad to share. Oh, Fang, I didn't see you there. Share. Oh, right. You'd be surprised how effective staying quiet and stationary can be. All right. Good callback. How close you can get to someone without them knowing you're even there. I see. Very impressive. Why do you look so surprised? Isn't me being invisible exactly what you want?
That pissed off judging face from Naomi got me feeling things.
Oh, no. Well, I guess in that dress. Anyhow. Why do you look so surprised? Yep. Well, no. I was only planning. Oh, right. Your plan. I've known for months now that you're up to something retarded, but not what. But I totally guessed this is exactly something only you would come up with. Down to the whole thing crashing and burning. I mean, really, how could you mess this up? Literally, all you had to do was get some poor schmuck and get him to do everything for you. Huh? Are we implying that her entire master plan that gets together was so that she could win prom king and queen? Or something? Hey, you can't get even one person to do what you want. Pretty sad, right, Anon? I could do that in seconds on a certain website. Man, even Anon can do it better. Huh.
Did you hear that Twitch is going through its own adpocalypse?
I did.
Those political streamers and e-thoughts are finally getting what they fucking deserve. That doesn't make that shitty website any better, though. It still sucks. Can't decide if Kick is better.
I don't know about that, but yeah, it does fucking suck. I mean, it's been a long time coming. I'm surprised something like this hasn't happened yet. I guess enough people have finally made us think. Yeah, alright. So basically, fuck your stupid plan, fuck your prom crown, and fuck you. Yeah, what kind of idiot would stream on Twitter? Yeah, indeed. Why would you even do that? And a flash, Fang strikes Naomi right across the face. Whoa! Not cat fight, I guess.
Absolute cinema.
And your dress sucks. Oh, hey, I like it. Even if it's a bit much. Absolute. And you've got the taxi number, right? We're gonna need to leave, like, right now. Yeah, I'll give him a call. Bye, Naomi. Enjoy your hat. We leave a speechless Naomi fuming in the kitchen and head towards the front door. And Nazer sees it and he's like, yeah. And are promptly intercepted by Fang's mother still holding her camera. Could you do it again? I want to get the shot. I guess she found another card for it. You two look so darling together. We need more photos. I think we're gonna be late if we take any more pictures. Yeah, Mom, we need to leave early so I can get everything all set up. And to avoid being anywhere near Naomi. To my surprise, she seemingly relents with Fang this time. Oh, fine, you'll be happy to have them when your own children are going to prom. An image flashes in my mind of me and Fang as parents. The egg. A bit early to think of something like that, and the blush on Fang's face tells me she's thinking the same thing. Well, yeah. Mom! Make sure to have fun at the prom, you two. I glance over and Fang's dad catches me dead in the eyes. Home by midnight. I manage to nod as Fang grabs my hand and leads me out the door with her guitar in the other. Let me call the taxi. I dialed the number for the taxi service. I thought you already called them. City taxi service. Yes, can you come to the bus stop at... Got it.
Look. So, if Anon gets Fang pregnant and she pops out an egg and Anon cooks and eats it, like, does that count as cannibalism? Just, scientific curiosity. It's not my fetish, I swear.
Yeah, it wouldn't be, both to your admittance there, and I mean, it's a dinosaur. He's not a dinosaur, so it's not. It's horrific. Well, hold on, because it would have his DNA in there. Hold on, never mind. Oh fuck. I don't want to think about this anymore.
You are totally getting rolled beat, bro.
Oh boy. Mr. Taxi Man, let's go. Did he hang up on you? I don't know, maybe. The taxi skids around the corner, barreling toward the bus stop. More like road Snoot. Oh boy, why did I read that out loud? All right, in the last 10 feet, it slows to a graceful stop in front of us. The window rolls down, and it's the same Velociraptor driver from before. Of course it is. Yep, still got it. How'd she hear so fast? Was in the neighborhood. The driver turns his head and looks over at us.
Snoop, bad doop, boop, Snoop took.
Thank you, Acumen. Snoop, boop, boop, Snoop. It's my favorite couple again. How's the legs, Skinny? The driver chuckles at his own remark. I briefly considered calling a different cab, but decided to give him the benefit of the doubt. It's fine now. Thanks for asking. This guy must stake out wherever we go. Are there any other taxi drivers in this town? Are you gonna drop the game after one ending? Worst ending is a wild ride. Big entertainment value. I have been, a little spoiled on what happens on that. I am a little bit interested, I will say. I open the door for Fang, and we to climb in the back, fitting her guitar behind the driver's seat. I forget what you're a reference to again. What was it, Venture Bros? I forget. So, where are you two lovebirds heading dressed all snazzy like that?
Maybe hug that gator off stream. It's less funny and more just good.
I don't know if I'll play it on stream, but I do have it. I did buy it. I will play it. Not sure about on stream, but who knows? Volcano High. It's prom night. The driver gives a whistle in response. I'll become a member if you stream it, says someone who got. Probably if we made a member tonight. Prom sounds like one romantic night. With that, he speeds off away, leaving Fangus' house a shrinking spot in the rearview mirror. The drive back to school was rather calm, despite the driver going at least 30 miles over the speed limit the whole time. In the rearview mirror, the driver makes eye contact with me. The bottom of his eye curls, and I know exactly what he's thinking. His hand darts to the radio knob. The way I dance with you. Fang's heel dives into the back of the driver's seat, making him yelp.
What's up, my Gegner, Juju Toe?
Juju Toe, welcome. Sheesh, no wonder they call them stilettos. The driver kills the radio, a smug grin of victory spreading across Fang's face. Eventually, the cab pulls up to the school gymnasium, illuminated by celebratory decorative string lights. I reach for my wallet to pay the toll, and the driver just gives me a wave. Pay the toll? That's not how that works. Okay, well, anyway. You know what? It's on the house this time, kids. Just have fun, you two. Oh, what a nice guy. We climb out of the back of the cab, and the driver gives me a wink before the taxi screeches away in a cloud of carbon monoxide. I offer to carry Fang's guitar from here, which she gladly accepts. June strung up various strings of lights along the overgrowth of vines around the school. A rather impressive mural of King Rex is spray painted on the wall outside by the ticket booth. You could tell how recent it was by how there was smoke leaking out of the eyes and mouth. I think about getting a picture with Fang by it, but I think I've developed a serious case of photophobia. The line to get in isn't too long, and it only takes a few minutes to get inside. You gotta stream a Postal 2 playthrough. You know what? That could be fun. I've played it before, but I mean, it's a lot of fun. Fun. Inside is about as well decorated as outside. More lights hang from the greenery and even the ceiling. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Those nerdy little Chinese lanterns are strung about from wall to wall. Oh, okay. All right, I guess Naomi had the theme right. Okay. Gotta wonder who picked decorations to go perfectly with her dress. Works at the job. Fang leads me to the temporary stage on the other side of the gymnasium where a curtain has been set up. Thanks to her guitar lessons, I feel like I can actually help get her set up instead of standing around doing nothing. We slip behind the curtain and come face to face with King Rex, smoke billowing out of his mouth. Up. Reed must be helping Spears with the sound system. Oh good, Reed's here. You can get everything set up like you usually do. You got it, amigo. A mock salute, Reed takes the guitar case from my hand and promptly disappears behind one of the speakers. Only to return moments later with the guitar, now with the cable trailing behind him. Damn, he works fast. Yeah, he does. There's a reason he handles all this sort of stuff. The mumbling. What? What was that? Reed dusts off his hands and lets out a sigh, releasing another mushroom cloud of smoke from the costume. Man, I haven't talked to you guys in ages, you know? Now since the whole projector thing. You know, I sit 2 seats away from you in math. Why didn't you just talk to me then? Bro, I would, but like, don't want to leave Trish alone. She's still super beating herself over it. Don't want to isolate her even more, you know? Oh, whatever. Who cares? I want to say this. This is probably the right one. Second, doesn't matter. Okay. Bang, why don't you try talking to her sometime? I've been meaning to, but just sort of awkward, you know? I'll try talking to her soon, I promise. Trish is here somewhere. You bought a ticket? Does she even have a date? Took advantage of my +1 deal for DJing tonight, dude. Don't think she wanted to dance with King Rex, though. Reached shoulder slump a bit inside the costume. I can imagine. Think everything's set up now, so we just gotta enjoy ourselves for the next 90 minutes. You guys going out? Yep, see you later, Reed. He waves goodbye and turns his attention back to the mix table. New ER watchers complain about lack of Well, as noticed, he posts once a year if you're lucky. Yeah. People see me streaming, they're like, you don't make videos anymore because it takes months for you to do so. I'm like, how new are you? The streams are new, but the timing, not so much. You getting hungry? Yeah, actually. I saw there was a pretty big food table on the way in. Come on. Despite the selection of food being rather diverse and professional, Fang piles her plate with barbecue. Oh boy.
Calling it now. This is the ending where Fang gets to be prom queen before she gets covered in pig's blood, and then she goes apeshit and murders everyone in the prom, including Anon. Then it's revealed that she had telekinesis the whole time. Probably.
Probably. I don't know. She's been King consulted on this. All right. I myself end up with a bit of this and that. Bites of sushi, various meats, a few of those tiny party sandwiches, and a few things I don't recognize but look tasty enough. Spears told me Rosa helped cook most of this. Well, how? This has got to be at least a month's worth of food. I don't know. She just did it. Is she here now? Probably in the kitchen working her tail off making more. We sit against the back wall. The wolf down our servings. The Fang makes me go back to get her seconds. Eventually, she decides the black hole in her esophagus is satisfied. But is it though? Man, were these tickets worth every penny or what? I'm not sure what those things filled with melted cheese were, but they were great. Let's go see what other crap there is to do here. How much time do we got? Spears told me I should head back once the slow dances start. Probably another hour or so. You know what? Speaking of dances, we should go head up the floor while they're still playing the good stuff. What? You don't like slow dances? What I like are the bones in my feet. Wow. Fang takes my hand and leads me into the crowd of dancing teenagers. Reed actually has a pretty good selection of music going. Instead of whatever garbage was in the weekly top 40 list, he's been playing real music. Fang's already lost in the music, grooving along with the other students. Now would be a good time to mention I can't dance in any capacity, not just slow dancing. Oh boy, here we go. I can't just stand here like a spurg, need to think of something fast. Stop being a dweeb, man on. When in doubt, improvise. Oh boy. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. That's cute. I bop my knees to the fast rhythm of the music. Oh yeah, baby. Look at him go. Look at white boy go. And my hands mimic the reload animations from various first-person shooters I've actually played. For good measure, I spiced it up with a couple Dragon Punches moves from some Python cabinets. Fang seems glad I've joined in. She even tries to mimic a few of my moves. Go, what boy, go! And she raises an eyebrow, and her smile curls a bit more. Wait, Anon, are you?
He is goated with the sauce.
Josh's foot.
Don't you love it when you trick the autistic kid into raping the girl with Down syndrome? And then you record it, sell the footage to the local pedophile, and use the profit money to buy guns to shoot up a school. Oh, the joys.
Well, thank you, K6. I'm gonna have to say I've never experienced that feeling, no. Oh goodness, all right. Bah. I'm not sure what you were expecting. Yeah, no, that's great. Keep doing it. Holy shit, you're weird. Guess I'm not flossing like some of the faggots here. Reed waves through the crowd and grabs Fang's shoulder from behind. Yeah, what the? Reed, why aren't you on stage? Autoplay, don't worry about it. Something's come up. We're gonna need you a bit early. Fang hesitates. Damn it, sorry, Anon. I didn't mean to leave you like this. Embarrassing yourself. Things happen. Go ahead and fix whatever Reed tripped over. How did you... Never mind. Come on, there's no time.
We in there, baby.
Well, oh my. Well, thank you, Spirit of the Underachiever. We really are going to have everybody as a member tonight. God damn. Hold on. I gotta watch to see. Oh, hey, Literature Devil. You're right. I see you there. All right. I kind of want to see if Junior gets passed over again.
Anon. God damn it. If only I watched and copied more of those dancing TikToks, then Fang wouldn't think I'm a complete retard who can't dance for shit. She'll never let me hear the end of this, and I'm gonna die of cringe. No!
It's okay. You already died once.
I recently played the Romancing Saga 2 Demo Fun RPG, but degenerate females, of course, ruined the game. They wear no hijab and stick their tidies out if you play this game. I will beat my wives again.
What was it called? Put that in there, in the that in a tab there for later. Check that out. But thank you. Let me see. Oh fuck, I move things over too much. Ugh.
Pull the knickers of every trigger. Wedgie power.
Starting with Naomi. All right. Fang gives me a brief hug before following Reed out of the crowd, leaving me alone amongst the sea of sweaty teenagers. Fang gives me what? Oh, I thought I could do. Right. I should go get more of those cheese things from earlier. It's nice to eat like an actual human for once. On my way over to the catering table, something catches the corner of my eye. Well, hello. Sitting alone at a table in the back is Trish.
Want the Diumps Jam was here.
I don't know who Want Them Jim is. Unless you Want Them Jim, but thank you for the 5. Sitting alone at the table in the back is Trish, blankly staring at her phone and not touching the plate of food in front of her. I really don't pay any mind to her. My focus solely on getting to the buffet table. Still super being stuff over. Don't want to isolate her even more, you know. God damn it, Reed. I really don't feel like playing therapist again, especially at prom. But if she's still hung up on what happened, then the least I can do is talk to her, right? After getting another plate of tiny, greasy delights, I begin to approach Trish. Oh boy. Worst case scenario, I get gored on her horn, and it's not as threatening as staircases. Is the seat taken?
Damn, those tritties are making me question my commitment with Fang.
Well, no, I'll stay strong. Trish looks up from her phone, and her face flies through a myriad of emotions. Okay. At first confused, then fucking pissed, then aroused. Wait, what? I want to see that again. Hold on. I guess that was in there.
ER. Later, go read PG 66 of the second volume of the real Auschwitz Chronicle. It has the list of all inmates, the numbers. The last one is hash 202,499.
What about the other 5,800,000? Did they just not record all their names? How lazy of them. Thank you. They were hid in the ashtray. Oh, I see. All in the space of an attosecond.
I need to have a toxic, violent relationship with that trigger.
Yo, no. No. You can't. Well, I mean, I guess you aren't saying you're trying to fix her. You can't. All in the space of an attosecond. Looking good in that dress. All right, yeah, I mean, I won't lie, yeah. You too. Okay, Operation Confused Trigger is off to a good start. I hold out the second plate of Morsel Store. I snag these for Fang, but she has some last minute stages to deal with.
Roller coaster with a fiery finish. Over affectionate
Oh,
dogs.
my.
Gunotiliori. Head nom. Duma machine. Electrified. Instant disintegration grill. Wood spiritory. Airborne anti-lash deterrent. What could all of these have in common? How puzzling.
It sounds like a really fun summer camp.
Don't listen to Johan. You can literally save her. Just think, or threesome with Trigger.
But, should I? I'm sure there's a mod for it. Absolutely. Actually, I'm almost positive. I snagged these for Fang, but she has some last minute stages to deal with. There's 2. Oh my. Thanks? I sit down next to her and tuck into my meal. Never heard that phrase before. Tuck into my meal. All right. Aren't you supposed to be with Fang? Why are you here? Well, she's got something to deal with, and I'm hungry. Didn't I already tell you that? Yeah. No, I mean here. To eat? For emphasis, to show her my half-finished plate. Oh my fuck. No, as in right here. Oh. Because it's prom. Before her hands can reach for my throat, I finish. And you're looking lonely. Oh, there we go. Trish locks up completely. Oh, don't make me feel bad. Don't make me feel bad for Trish.
The wonderful thing about Triggers is that she's the only one.
And the wonderful thing about Triggers is that she's the only one. They're all going extinct. They can make a killer. Looking closer, I can see just how dry her eyes are, which is not very, right? Oh man, she must have been crying a lot. I wasn't. God damn it, mouth. All right, I was just thinking. And how do I say this? Trish is focused completely on me now. Okay, brain, help me out here. I saw you here. I saw you
Fun
sat
fact,
here.
these lanterns spell out a certain event that never happened in China.
Really? Oh. I'll believe it. I believe they do that. That's funny, if so. good idea. Okay, right now that's funny. Yeah, and thank you, help me. I saw you sat here. No date, no friends, no nothing. Okay, let's not make her feel too bad here. Bad choice. Trish's face sunk at each word. I was thinking about how lonely you were. Stop it, bro. Which is something I know quite well. Being alone and all. So, since I'm by myself now, you were looking lonely. Stop saying that, bro. I figured we could be lonely together. Make sense? Trish lets out a sigh. So Gollum went, never. Probably. Why are you doing this? After everything I did, you should hate me for it. What? Self-awareness? I sigh. Yeah, I mean, I still gotta call names and stuff. And Stella keeps trying to get me to watch shit with her. But fuck it. I won't have to see those fuckers ever again in a few weeks. That shit's gonna be in the past. But I've been meaning to, but it'd crush Fang if she never talks with her best friend again. Trish's eyes widen. So, peace. I hold out the second plate of food to her again. Trish takes the proffered plate. Her dry eyes start to water and her fragile smile grows in her face. Peace. Well, isn't that nice? And now that it's been a month since I've played this game, I think I've forgiven you for being a horrible, evil cunt. Cool. Also, speaking of, that food's probably cold now too. It's a bad joke, but it works in getting a simple laugh out of the Triceratops girl. I make quick work of the rest of my pot stickers, noting how Trish is ravenously devouring them. Oh, I guess she was looking a little thin. This month must have been hell for her. We sit in silence until the music changes to something much slower. Uh-oh, I'm not slow dancing with the trigger. Definitely not my kind of music. I peer over and see Trish staring longingly at the couples dancing. Oh, here we go. Guess no one's bothered to ask her. Reed has. What? People be reading my mind. Now why not dance with him? I am not dancing with King Rex. Poor Reed. Well, how about with me? Even know how to dance? Oh, you should see my moves. I can improvise? Let me rephrase that. Do you even know how to slow dance? There's a difference? Your sighs and frustration. The things I put up with. All right, I'll teach you. Wait, what? I want to dance, and so help me, Rapture Jesus. I'm getting a dance. Oh boy. Ooh. Sorry, Fang. Just grabs me by the elbow and pulls me to the dance floor. When Trish finds the spot she's satisfied with, away from most of the other couples, and open, she turns back to me. Did I get the threesome ending?
How close are we getting to reaching the $6 million stretch goal? If everybody keeps sending membership and super chats, we might make it pretty soon. Keep it up, my gangers.
No.
Trish doesn't deserve happiness for the all shit she pulled in Snoot game. Reminder T&D and TTD go hand to hand.
I mean, what she did was kind of...
So I take it you failed to pound any cloaca, and you even had the advantage of making Daddy angry.
I mean, I'm getting there.
I see Anon is no longer rocking that my wife is dead way James Sunderland drip.
What? Did no.
Oh, well, thank you, everybody. All right. Uh-oh.
ER, we can fix her. ER, look at those tritties. Them ain't no itty bitties. Fang, more like flat. Put your snoot in that dynasty, pull the trigger, and don't let up till you've fully unloaded. Clap, 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 clap.
Oh boy. I don't want you calling it a snoot. Well, oh man, they're really pressing into me too. Here we go.
You've done it here. You turn Trigger straight with your Gegner King Riz. Be proud that you made Trigger a lesbian into a proper lady, straight and taking dick up her pussy.
Yes, we're making terrific progress tonight, aren't we? Thank you. Left hand on my hip. Now. Oh, wow, she's short as hell. I need to actually reach so my hand plants herself on her hip. Okay, next. Trish's left hand takes my right, and her right hand is placed on my left bicep since she doesn't want to stand on her toes, or mine. Now just step to your left. My left foot moves left, and bring your right foot next to it. Okay, that's one step. And that's it. Wow, dancing is simple. Slowly, I find myself getting into the rhythm of the dance. Occasionally, Trish would give instructions for a new step or move. One song and dance grew into 3 or 4. I lost track. Oh boy. Oh man. Dancing straighter than ever. But as soon as we ease into the next song,
You dance like a Caucasian boy.
well, now I'll be dancing like a trigger. I was taught. But thank you, Reverse Date, for the whole 9 months. But as we ease into the next song, I realize that Trish is starting to smile at last. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. What's this mean? Trish's face goes bright red. Is she hungry? What was that? I think I was hungrier than I thought. Want to head back to the food table before I get caught? There, yeah, sorry. For what? Come on.
Great dino pussy.
Great dino pussy. Great dino pussy. Grape again.
ER, damn them tritties pressing into you. I'm jealous, Muttrig. ER.
Well, I don't know. It looks like I haven't risked hard enough to get the hair mending here. We're going back to the buffet, but who knows? I lead Trish out of the crowd, back in the general direction of the buffet, and grab her by the dino. Thanks for teaching me to dance. I'm coming for you. Wow! If I hear Fang's got a broken toe. Oh, okay. Noted. You go ahead. I'll wait at the bench we were at before. I gesture toward the table of food. Tables of food. Oh, sure. Give me a bit. She heads off, and I go sit in the same spot on the bleachers as before. Well then, got some time to kill, time to shit puck. Whoa, Trish, warn me before you jump into the chair. Uh-oh. My bad. Oh, Flint. Hello, Principal Spears. Is Fang doing all right? Yeah, she's still getting everything ready. I just wanted to have a word with you. Got a minute? Sure. When you first got here, I noticed you were a bit on the egotistical side, if I might say so. You've since become a fine young man. You were in a muddy situation and were able to get this much out of it. You got 2 lesbians, turned them straight. Good going, son. I could tell you're going places. I see. Thanks. Principal Spirit leans over and places one of his gargantuan hands on my shoulder. I'm real proud of you. He passed my shoulder out of its socket and gets up. You smashing that trusty boy? I won't keep you any longer. I have my own business to attend to in a moment. Giving Naomi and Nazer their crowns? It's a bit obvious, but I won't ruin their moment. All right, be seeing you. Later, Principal Spears. He marches away to get ready for the announcement. Check my phone to make my post. Hey, faggots, guess who's at prom? Later versions pick real as my date. Don't. Uh-oh. I attached a picture I took of Stella earlier when her date was in the restroom. Don't do that to Stella, bro.
Hey, everyone who played this game before. Quick question. Do any of the Dino girls have a dinner scene with their parents and suddenly mention they're non-binary out of nowhere and think everyone has to accept it?
Well, I mean, she was already... Things started out that way. And, we got rid of it. I attached a picture I took of Stella earlier when her date was in the restroom. How did she end up with the football captain anyway? I can think of a couple reasons. Whatever. 3, 2, 1. Refreshing. I just said it below that it does it itself. 40 replies. What? And revenge for that soda can. Damn. All right, sorry, I'm back. Spears slides into the chair Spears just left from. Someone bend this? Spears.
Shit was so cash.
Hello, Cash. What the fuck is this?
Sorry, Chad, but Chad gets the award anime film sauce.
Sorry, Chad. Chat gets the anime film. One day. But thank you, your heart. Oh. He puts her plate down. It's a veritable bake sale. Hey, you can't have dessert for dinner. Piss off. I had enough dinner. The music fades until all that's left is chatter. Spears takes to the stage with mic in hand for once. All right, everyone. Before we end tonight's prom, I have to announce the winner of what the fuck was that award? Joke's ruined. Whatever that award was in Life is Strange. All right, everyone. Before we end tonight's prom, we have a couple of items to take care of. First thing is, the principal pulls a tiny gold sheaf envelope from his lapel and holds it up for the audience to gawk at. Everyday Heroes Contest. Fuck it, man. Anyway, to announce prom king and queen. Well, this is a foregone conclusion. Oh, it's gonna be us. It's a twist. These students are already congratulating Nazer as he's led by the arm by his handler. Uh-oh, we're gonna cause some problems. A drum roll, please.
I want to do something nice, and here's $10 for your Jack Russell Terrier. Give him a pet by Awesome Night.
Oh, thank you, Awesome. I will. I give him lots of pets anyhow, but I will do so. In fact, in an hour, I will do a short break because I'm going to put him to bed then. But yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot trivia from his favorite game. And so I know I've only played it once is the problem. And yeah. Maybe if I had played it through 7 fucking times. Reed steps onto the stage with a small block in his arms. He smiles and nods, pressing one of the myriad of buttons on the block. A mediocre recording of the drum line plays over the speakers as Spears clears his throat and tears open the envelope. And your winners for the 1 mil 2020 class are Nazar and Naomi. He tosses the paper over his shoulder and yanks out the crowns from a pocket inside his jacket. Man. All right. Well, Spears backs out of the spotlight, giving a polite applause to the pair as they rush on stage to accept. The rest of the class is in a celebratory uproar. Spears offers the crowns to Naomi, who puts the larger one on NASCAR's crest to drop off and then dons the tiara. And then the projector goes off, and there's pictures of me and my anime girls wearing the crowns, and Trish just smiles devilishly at me and runs away.
The trig craves the dick. She's trisexual for that BHC. She wants it. Just look at what she's wearing. This Trish is delish. She's one horny dino. She ain't homo when it comes to homo sapiens. Dank hair down! Plap, plap, plap!
That's the good line. Sure. Over them homo sapiens. Thank you. That was a good one. All right. Did I read this one? Spears offers the crown to Naomi, who puts the larger one on Nature's crest to droop off and then dons the tiara. The whole moment is picturesque, just like Naomi wanted. Thank you all so much, Volcano High. This is such an honor to receive. I don't really have a speech prepared several months ago, but just one short year, all right, let's stay on schedule. I promised your parents we'd be out of here by 10. Oh, get wrecked. To close off this wonderful night, I've asked the student to play one final song for us. Now, I know she's played before with mixed results, but please give her a second chance. Finish up, please welcome Fang. Spears puts the microphone up and gives a welcoming applause as the cheap curtains draw open. Fang is standing on stage front and center, guitar in hand. Wait, who? She was there last time, wasn't she? I'll just start recording. That was me. She scans the room, a nervous look creeping onto her face.
Those dicks that I am now attracted to.
I start waving my arms in the air, trying to catch Fang's attention. Trish sees what I'm doing and whistles with her thumb and index finger. Hold on a second. Okay. Who the? That the weeb? Only he would. Match made for losers. Fuck you. Fang notices us and some of the nervousness melts off her face. She takes a deep breath and starts strumming the first notes of her song. Took half a year, but she finally completed the song from the roof. Oh, I won't really do it. The cascades of chords is a slow build that increases tempo gradually. Thinking back over all the practice sessions, Fang fretted over what exactly she would play. Turns out a rock ballad fit perfectly, both as a final song for prom and as a summation of Fang. After all, she plays her song, her heart out, on stage. To the growing surprise and cheers of the crowd, this song is the best representation of it. Trish and I cheer Fang on loudly. The lyrics we composed together are a mix of her, admittedly.
Hello, chaps. Good evening.
Whoa, Tyrone could have read that one better, but hello, the antagonist. Good evening. Good to see you. The lyrics we composed together were a mix of her admittedly overly flowery and edgy poetry from her wall and my own shit posting. Surprisingly, it mixed well. Apparently, the rest of my classmates thought so too. I spin around to get a better look at all the cheering students and immediately fix my eyes on Naomi. And she looks pissed. Azer looks like he's enjoying the show, however. Not wanting to let the moment go to waste, I get my phone out and zoom in as stealthily as I can. I snap a picture of the seething prom queen before she stomps off, probably complaining how her perfect night was ruined. Shame that someone other than her gets the spotlight for once. Satisfied that Fang will enjoy seeing the picture, I begin pushing and squeezing my way toward the front of the crowd. As soon as Fang's eyes lock with mine, I catch a look of unreserved glee on her face. That same look she had during their concert at Moe's, or when we even found Moe's in the first place. It's finally in her element. I'm loving every second of it. Fang's voice is beginning to grow hoarse as she nears the end of her song. As the song reaches its crescendo, her final lyrics are echoed by the crowd and reverberates throughout the hall. Goodbye, Volcano High. Her voice shakes as the words trail off, delivering a meteoric finale to her show. The guitar echoes for several seconds before applause begins to fill the air, cheers that I didn't initiate this time. I begin to join in, but take notice of Fang's utterly stiff posture. Eyes wide, wings pressed against her back, legs locked like a statue. She looks like she's about to faint from shock. In the real GBVH, Fang ends up with Naomi because they were both gay. Okay. Of course. I realize I have an opportunity here and stone the fuck up. God damn it, I'm gonna take it. I push my way through the crowd and jump up on the stage, taking the nearly catatonic Fang into my arms. Oh, bro. I swear ER never announced the schedule. Well, I mean, I don't really have to. I stream basically the same time every week. Monday, 7:30ish. Standing in an embrace on stage, my mind barely registered the crowd of students in front of us. Fang gasps and snaps back to reality. I can see the embarrassed mirth playing across her beautiful eyes. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. Whoa, baby!
And then she breaks out with Kamsusser Todd.
Kamsusser Todd? Can't say I know what that is, but it sounds fussy.
Kino.
Kino. Agree, nerd. No thought at all. I pressed my lips against hers. And man, she presses them right back in. Behind me, I can hear the audience's cheers grow louder. I didn't even notice. You say it. You're like, fuck you. All right. Behind me, I can hear the audience's cheer grow louder. I can hear Rosa and Stell's wolf whistles inside the crowd. I can even make out Nazer, Trish, and Reed's own supportive calls. It's a picture-perfect moment. Flashbang! Wait, missing one thing. I extend one arm out toward Naomi, who I know is suffering from rectal Ragnarok by now. All right, I like that. And raise one finger in particular at her. There. Picture perfect. That was nice. Now for the sex scene. The cool night air feels absolutely amazing after we spent so long in the sweatbox of the gym. When I had brought up calling the taxi to take us home, Fang insisted on walking instead. And I couldn't turn her down after she gave me the look. Feels fucking nice now. Her wings flutter and surprises me when droplets of sweat are sent flying from them. Yeah, nice and breezy. My arm finds its way around her waist, and Fan takes the hint and starts walking closer with me. Oh boy, we in there like swimwear. In companionable silence, we find ourselves drifting nowhere near Fang's home. The quiet streets of the town are lit well enough, yet provide a more interesting mystique to it. As we passed by the park we had visited so many months ago that my phone buzzes in my pocket. And Fang's hit. The startled noise from Fang's mouth was part eardrum shattering and part fucking hilarious. Shut up. Her hip collides with mine, forcing my still buzzing phone roughly against my leg. Yeah, sorry, one sec. Check if it shows I'm getting dangerously close to my midnight curfew. Oh yeah, probably shouldn't have walked there. Also, Reed has been texting me several pictures in rapid succession. All of them depict King Rex dancing with every girl I know except that. Go, bud.
We're the aliens. We're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind you. Your time it's past. Your kind won't last. We're the ghosts born. This bug is airborne. We're the Deadpool. Our kind is nickel born.
I like the effort she put in at the end there. With the dust, boy. Damn, sneak up. You can get it. All right. Thank you. Even Naomi, with a face fueled by pure stevia, and Stella, with a blurred gray elbow barely in frame. Friedman, yo, I got my dances. Also, swing by the hospital sometime. Bring my backpack. Really does it to himself. Right, the curfew. Before I can pocket my phone, Fang stops my hand. Anon. There's something I wanted to do before we get home. Where are you hiding your smokes? That dress doesn't look like it has any pockets. Not that. Christian Spears stole my slow dance. Oh, okay. That's cute. That's cute. Oh. Oh. Out here, though? Why not? No one else is here. I look around and see that she's telling the truth. Well, okay. Any...
Egg Fang sneaks into the male bathroom. Piss, egg pissing all by yourself, handsome.
It doesn't, yeah. I can't get multiple TTSs in one go, but that was even funny. Just fires, little fans. Where was I? Before I can ask for a music request, Fang yanks my phone out of my hand and is already looking for one online. The music is tiny and tinny coming out of my phone's ratty speaker. Okay, just like I saw with you and Trish. Wait, do you not know how to slow dance? I can improvise? I chuckle as my hands find its place on her hip and takes her other. Alright, I think she said like this. I try to explain Trish's instructions to Fang as we slowly move to the barely audible rhythm.
Is fat gonna make us fail November? Personally, I'm not into dynasty, so I'm not gonna goon to this shit. Can't say the same for the others in chat. They're probably freaky as fuck, especially Johan. I know what he's like.
Yes, the cannibalistic sister lover. I wonder if he, well, I wonder if there are any limits with him. Let's see. I try to explain Trish's instructions to Fang as we slowly move to the barely audible rhythm. What? I'm normal? And between the too quiet music, the constant foot stomps from Fang, and my own idiocy giving bad instructions. We find ourselves in a close embrace beneath the streetlights, now just swaying along and loving each other's company. Two weeks later. Okay. Anon, I know you didn't expect this, but here's our egg. Time seemed to fly after prom, honestly. Probably the stress of finals, and graduation rehearsals, and graduation itself, and all the sex that we skipped over. I nearly gouged out my eardrums having to sit through Naomi's speech. Of course, the bubblegum blockhead was the valedictorian. Her speech, as rehearsed as it was, still sounded like we were at a funeral. Even now, I think she's still seething from prom night. Or maybe it's the photo of her face that's currently circulating a certain Albanian car trading chat room. Infinitely better than any interaction I could have made. After about a week after, Fang came to me with news that Trish got the idea for a celebration and Nazer was organizing it. All right, we still got another chance. Nazer organizing any party meant that he'd make sure nobody had any real fun, so Fang convinced him to split up the work between the rest of us. It was Fang's job to get the pizza. It's all dino-human couple. The West is fallen. I, the broke fuck that I am, was put in charge of the fire and finding a good pit for it. People good at making fires, right, Anon?
Hey, I can't fail in at 10. I already came at 0:01 on the 1st when I caught sight of a nipple on my Twitter feed. Oh my, I think I'm getting all worked up again. Yeah, well, I'm gonna comb. Oh, all right, bye.
Yeah, I want to retract my statement from before that's my voice. That's totally artificial. No, there's no way that those noises could have been from me. Thank you. People are gonna make fires, right, Anon? I wonder if I can sue for hate speech. That's right. That aside, the party is at St. Ham and Beef. St. Ham, which is just below the cliffs that make the town's namesake.
You people are good at making fires, Anon, because you're, tribal.
Tribal? All right, reporting you to the ADL, the anti-dino league? No, that doesn't make sense. Well, anyway. The sun is already set when we get there, the starry sky illuminating the whole place in a pale blue. I got to the site a bit earlier and got to set up an impressive fire pit with a meticulously set stone surrounding it and logs set in an ideal tower for an overnight blaze. The ADDL there. Everything is ready, so where's everyone else? We agreed to meet at 7, right? When's the next Avatar video coming? I'm working on this. I promise I am, okay? I didn't sleep like the past 2 days, which was stupid.
Yes, the My Wife is Dead drip returns.
Real ER here. Don't listen to the fake ER on stream. That really is what I sound like when I'm gooning. I know it sounds pretty fucked up.
Oh, TTS went crazy. Added stuff that, that was not me. Mm-mm.
I believe that Johan is into freaky stuff. Once on stream, he admits that it's the canon event that Jesus gets crucified as he partied with the Philistine with chips and wine. Shame, and one day he will find God.
Why did Uncle Ruckus sound so Jewish? What? And what did you say? Bruh. Here are two of it comparing Avatar to the Rise and Fall of Rome. Well, I've already documented quite a bit of the fall, I suppose. Have you seen the Neural Viz channel? Oh, I don't know. That in the tab. Alright. Right as I reach into my pocket for my phone, a van chugs onto the sand from the distance. It stops right in front of me and Trish flies out at the side door, gasping for breath. Puff, puff. You look like you got choked out by spears and enjoyed it. It just points back to the van. The driver's door opens, letting out a gust of smoke from within. Reed emerges from the cloud as if nothing's wrong. Your car. Reed, your car. Oh yeah, you like it? It's an electric. Just collapses in the sand. Before I can check if she's still breathing, a stereotypical mariachi car horn catches my attention. I swing around and catch Stella and Rosa exiting a hot pink Prius, each with a pair of phone speakers in their hands. Waving to them, my focus returns to Reed, now helping Trish off the ground. Well, it's better than Life is Strange. Diverting my attention back at my masterpiece of a fire pit, the realization slowly dawns on me that I have nothing to start the fire with. You're a failure, a disappointment to your tribal people. Need a light, amigo? Before I can respond, he reaches into his pocket and fishes out a lighter, which
I
later
promise I'm working on more vids. Trust me, Goy.
Trust me.
Viewers. I'll release the next in like a week. 2 tops, no more than a month from now, maybe 3. Look, I'm definitely not busy gooning with Johan every night, okay?
No,
I swear.
No, that cut off. No. But the first part of that is like, that is so me. New video next week, guys. I mean, in 2 weeks. Did I mention that the next video is coming out next month? In 3 months from now. Before I can respond, yes. Catching it out of the air, I only briefly catch the words, fuck communism, hey ya bro, engraved in its side when I hear yet another car approaching. Why would you be? You wouldn't seem the type, but alright. Recognize that by sound alone, I see the NASCAR glide to a halt next to Rose's car. That name might still be dumb as hell, but I gotta admit it's growing on me. It's funny, I like it. Bang emerges from the backseat and waves at me. I can't believe my own son wants a video out next year. She hunches into the car to get out the pizza boxes, and starts striding toward us. Come on, babe, please. You know she didn't do it on purpose. Naomi erupts from the car in a frothing rage, her shirt noticeably stained in orange red. Stained in orange red. Okay, wait, but still, what? Ha, wish I did. Oh yeah, the box on top is a bit messed up. I see. Long story. How on earth did you throw a pizza on me from the back seat and get it back in the box? Nazer, bro, you were driving the whole time, right? Yeah, why? Just a feeling. This stuff has been happening ever since that picture of me was posted online. Relax, babe. It's the start of summer. Here, take my shit.
Okay, I'll admit, I'm really slow on making new streams, but I promise to all of you that my next stream will come out as soon as Internet Historian uploads his next stream, which will be any day now. Trust me, guys, I'm serious this time.
Yes,
for real.
Yes, for real. Yes, next stream very soon. Very soon. I swear. Every Monday. But thank you. Nathan starts sliding the jacket off his back, and what is this Euclidean? Euclidean? I want to say that's how to say that. Bullshit I see before me. Why is there a second jacket below the first? 3 taps. Oh, because that's funny. Because of surprise. All right, retaps my back and pulls my eyes away from the spatial anomaly. Hurry up and start the fire, man. I got the booze already.
That's right.
It will be out when it's out.
That's correct. Thank you. I have to wear soap. It'll be out when it's out. Once the bonfire was set ablaze, Stella and Trish start setting up the speakers around in a radius. Are you sure these will be loud enough? There are only a few dollars at the supermarket. Oh yeah, those will be louder than the carf this time. What? Why are you bringing that up? Why would coffee be louder than a stereo? Not that carf. Anyway, Reed drops the ice chest he was holding in the sand. Went all in, got the name brands and everything. Got the name brands and everything. I'm surprised you got Nazer to let you bring this stuff. Nazer returns to the rest of the group, wearing his jacket again. Got me to agree to what? About that. You brought alcohol.
In mathematics, non-Euclidean geometry consists of 2 geometries based on axioms closely related to those that specify Euclidean geometry.
Oh, well, thank you for the math lesson, Tavares? I don't know what you just said. I mean, I usually call it liquor, but... Darn it, Reed. We're all underage, you know. No. You're all 18 plus. 18 plus, remember that. We're all underage. Oh, wait, hold on. America. Forgot. We're all underage. You know, even if I were to agree, Naomi would pitch a fit. Dude, we all just graduated. Yeah, but you're gonna still want it. Yeah, I'm on for that for a second. If now isn't the time to live a little, then when? Nazer hesitates. Besides, I did think of you and Naomi. Huh? Yeah, I got a special brand just for the two of you. Great beginner stuff. You, whatever. Try to keep Naomi from calling the police, fine. You're a real bro, man. Everyone's ready, then let's get started. Soon enough, the pizza and booze are passed out, and we're all sitting in the stand around the blazing fire and the weekly top 40 list playing on the speakers. Everyone's conversating among themselves. Oh boy.
Imagine that fat Latin dino booty slamming down over and over on you. Imagine getting to squish that slightly love handle like Latin dino tummy. Hearing me amore every morning as you smell spicy beef breakfast in the morning. Could you imagine?
Well, I made you right then and there.
Secret orgy, ending incoming.
Oh boy.
Non-Euclidean geometry includes hyperbolic and elliptic geometries, differing from Euclidean by altering the parallel postulate.
Well, thank you, Boober, for following up on the math lesson. I don't know what you just said. I do recognize what the $5 is, though. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Spicy meat time. Are totally in. Come on. You look great in it. No fucking way that's fucking real. Beach maid? Have you been sneaking Reed stash again? And another thing. Her song wasn't even that good. Uh-oh. Why was it us who gets the short end of the stick? I mean, I liked it. You've said that a dozen times already. You know, I'm something of a gardener myself. Oh, really? You should have joined the gardening club back at school. We had the loveliest little poppy bed. Poppies, you say? The coincidences keep piling up, don't they? And the robots are powered by their blood. Super cool, right? All right, still was talking to me. Forgot why I was zoning out for a bit. Sure, yeah. Great, I'll get my copy. We can watch it at your place sometime.
RER, Avatar has no set schedule. Vids are done when they're done and will be released when they're done.
Yes.
Also, this greedy Scaniar. Oh boy, look at all my streaming money. I will surely be more motivated to work on vids now. Tee-hee hi, suckers.
I am working on the vids. All right, you know what? Next stream, I'll show you proof. Actually, when was I going to release this next vid? I can't say a date, or else I'll just get like bombarded by the fact if I miss the date. But I am working on a vid, and the idea is it's supposed to come out pretty soon. I shouldn't say that, because when it doesn't, well, you'll see. You'll all see. I'll bring Fang too. She'd love this movie too.
D.I. is pothead nigga trying to steal my dino. F.
F. Sorry, bro. He in there. Gonna poppy her dino hymen. Did I just agree to something? You're definitely the smoke alarm beeping edited out of all of his streams. Nah, my noise gate is just that good. Oh, enough about Escaflown. I haven't watched that, actually. I want to show you something neat. She brings a small box from her front pocket. I got a new set of tarot cards. You want to be the first to use them? Johan snitching? He's snitching. What are you snitching? Guys, he's not. He has 40 hours in Core Keeper. Shut the fuck up! You shut your goddamn mouth, motherfucker.
I
play
know
it with-
exactly
I-
how the math
Oh,
works,
you motherfucker.
but the way you're explaining thought is confusing the normies. Please use dumb caveman terms for them. Not for me, though. I totally already know it all.
I know. Yeah, because it's the Streamlabs is what, yeah, where the commands work. I like it better that Tyrone was saying that though. I totally understand all. He is a real scholar. In fact, he's something of a scientist himself, as they generally turn out to be. I don't see why not. You don't pronounce the last T in you not tarot cards? Oh, I guess you're right. My bad. They'll shift to a crisscross position and fans out all the cards for me to pick form from. Pull one out and turn it over. The lovers? Hell yeah, bro. I'm getting my on. The illustration depicts a human and pterosaur and embrace. I raised an eyebrow. Stop.
You can't filter me, you motherfucker. The next video of the history of Avatar and Korra will be out real soon. I just need to spend my donation money on bills, food, and the wedding for me and my Dino waifu. But yeah, the next video will be coming out soon.
Oh, you got through. You got through. It will be. All right. And I mean, weddings are expensive. All right. I raised an eyebrow to Stella. What's that look for? Oh, come on. Oh, you know, the heart of the cards and all that. Go ahead and keep that one. I sighed and took the card into my jacket pocket. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Stella's not so innocent smile tells me all I need to know. I think it's so cute. Rosa and Reed apparently finished their botanical conversation and were listening in on Stella's entire fortune. Ooh, do me next, man. Maybe later, Reed. Reed deflates a bit and my attention returns to the inebriated couple behind me. Or behind him. What'd you even give Nazer to get them that wasted? Quaaludes. Reed glances behind him before throwing his neck back in laughter. Oh, it's gonna be that carfish. Bro, oh no. You're gonna get in trouble. Little party trick, bro. Yar would play Korra. Wait, what? I have played oh, you don't mean the game. Korra live action play, but one of the producers of the Avatar live action said he was open
Nothing
to a
personnel,
Korra.
kid. Unsheathes penis.
Oh no.
Okin. Amohnaru huakshuku. Plap, plap, plap. Plap, 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 plap.
No.
Dizzle. See you guy. I'm gonna comb. Ooh, Joe. All right. I'm done. Here's $1. Clean yourself up, bit.
Ah, damn it. Okay, well. Ending was funny. Ah, god damn it. Anyway. Getting disoriented by this shit. He grabs one of Nature's empty cans and tosses it in my lap. Holding it up to the light, I barely make out the words non-alcoholic written in microscopic font. What? And what did you give them? So you mean they're totally sober, dude? Oh. It's my turn to laugh at the pair making fools of themselves when Fang suddenly gets up and starts walking toward the parked cars. So they're pretending to be drunk? That is a little... That's a little something. Got something I want to do. Be right back. I gave her a smile and turned back to read. We can still mess with them, man. Watch this. Hey, Nazer, what's your plan now that you're, like, out of school? The two virgin drunks turn their attention to us. Nazer clearly deep in thought. Placebo effect is a real thing. I guess. Man, like I'm gonna go and be a neurosurgeon. Funny, you're pretending to be drunk is a reference to Persona 4. I mean, I say it kind of, yeah.
Euclidean geometry studies flat spaces where one parallel line exists per point. Non-Euclidean explores curved surfaces like spheres or saddles. Egg.
Okay, I guess it started to make a little bit more sense now. Thank you, math teachers. My bad boy's so smart. Gross. I lean toward Reed and lower my voice. Should we tell them? Nah, dude, Nam was having fun for like the first time ever. So tomorrow then? Definitely tomorrow, bro. Reed lets out a sigh and turns back toward me. So, like, for real though, what are you gonna do now that school's over, man? I'm guessing this also doesn't matter. I would hold on. Let me just say it.
I done did it, Dad. I finally finna went and became a straight up doctor, yo. Yes, you's proud of me?
I'm so proud of you, son. You even have
Neds are suddenly in terms
really?
at House SARS MD.
It's never dino loopers. Actual choices are long gone. All right. Well then, fuck. I ain't going to fucking college again. I'm not sure yet. I'm thinking of doing something with music. Maybe becoming a sound engineer. Oh, nice, dude. You can be the band's sound technician when you're done. You know, something like that. What about you? Me? Flow with the go, dude. Flow with the go, dude. Like the dinos of old, gotta get in sync with the universe first, you know? Right. What about I'm gonna get my cosmetologist license and open my own horn salon. The miniature Triceratops burst out from the other side of the bonfire, catching me off guard. We'll do hair and horns and piercings and engravings too, Fang even said. Failed artist, huh? What? I went to art school as a high school, and I went to college for, I guess, technically an artist degree too, English. But actually, it did get me my job. So, I mean, not that they ever looked at it. I could have fucking straight up lied to their face. Anyway, that'd be your first customer. I've told you a million times by now. Fang returns from wherever it is she went, now carrying an object in her hands. The flickering light of the bonfire is enough to illuminate the cover of the school yearbook she's holding. Without a word, she walks in front of us, conspicuously carrying the yearbook right toward... You're not going to burn your yearbook, are you? That thing was like $80. Yeah, I remember those things are fucking... Yeah, don't do that. What? No, how drunk are you, you dork? This many. What? This many. Oh, the 3 fingers, though. Why is it suddenly 9? Yeah, in the art school, you did better than our... Well, I mean... If Adolf Hitler had gotten into art school... we'd be speaking German. Trust me. Gonna need some more beer to fix that. God, and I was thinking we could all, I don't know, sign it? I saw a lot of others doing that. Oh. That's a dig on Goodbye Volcano High's bonfire scene. Oh, nice. I always thought it was a silly tradition. Think back to all the yearbooks I have back home. And how they're all blank inside the cover. Totally just a silly tradition. Why else would I even have one of these things? Your mom? Aside from my mom. Me first, me first. Trish is already fumbling through her hoodie pocket for some writing implement. Yes, I would love to, Fang. Oh, I know exactly what to write. First, let me do a palm reading. Hey, I'll sign it too. Woo! The yearbook makes its way around the fire, each of us leaving some meaningful message on its inside covers. I'm the last to receive the book, and I look at what each of our friends wrote. You'll always be my best friend no matter what happens, Lucy. Fresh. Lucy? Yeah, Fang will always be Fang to me. Stay frosty, Reed.
Oh boy, I hope we don't miss out on some Nazer plus Fang loving. I've been sitting here all stream, just waiting to bust a fat nut watching some delicious dino incest. Don't you fail me, y'all.
No.
By Satan's circumcised cock, I shall sodomize you.
No. We're not doing no sister snoot shoot. Mm-mm. Wow, even drew King Rex, complete with fire breathing. Even the most wilted flower flourishes under God's light. Rosa. I think reading that one counts for my next few church visits. Amen, Rapture Jesus. The future is something that you build by yourself, Stella. So close to kneecapping her with this book, fucking Sailor Moon. I can't decipher either Nazer or Naomi's. Nazer's looks like a bunch of chicken scratch scribbles, while Naomi's looks like her chickens went to college and got a doctorate. Hang on, hello. You've been staring at the page for the past 5 minutes. Right. Just thinking of what to put. Okay, hang on. Something meaningful. Something that'll remind Fang of you every time she reads it. What will you write? I get to write whatever I want?
Hey guys, just wanted to remind you my Joker 2, Joker, Fully a Do stream will be out tomorrow. I haven't watched the movie yet, but I'm sure it'll be great. There's no way they do something crazy like take the Joker's B-hole V card, right?
I have not seen that. It's true. I haven't seen that. Don't intend to. I really don't need to see the Joker get anally raped, you know? Figuratively and literally. What the hell am I going? What the hell am I going to write? Gosh, decisive on this. Let's see. Man, I really don't know. Snussy. I don't know. Read a book, my God. Close close to the eggs. You'll make a great single mom. More than just a dream. Oh boy.
So, to Snoot game, a review for non-scalies. When Chuck knocks your thing up, you know you want to. My fellow pair of floating eyeballs.
Well, I'll just give it right now. It's pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. Well, I write. Oh.
Well, your resume checks out, and you answered all of our totally scripted questions designed to siphon obedience from you. However, we looked you up and discovered a history of homosexual text adventures. I'm sorry, ER, but we can't hire you, faggot.
What?
T today, Junior.
Wait, what? I'm trying. Okay, all right. Here we go. How much can I go? I'm gonna that dynasty like the meteor will. All right. Perfect. I hand the yearbook to Fang. skims the page and then shakes her head. Really, Anon? You're such a dweeb. It's very fitting, if you ask me. Should have written down the Navy SEALs copy pasta. If I had the character room. She likes it. Of course she likes it. As the night draws on and the temperature falls, we move closer to the fire. My fingers find themselves interlocked with fangs, and her wing drapes over my shoulder as a natural blanket. I can't help but smile as we slowly drift off to sleep around the campfire. I can regret the hangover tomorrow. Right now, I want to just enjoy the night with my friends. That was a nice scene. That was nice. 6 months later. Oh boy. Okay, we still ain't pregnant. After prom night and graduation, life slowed down. I've been accepted to a college. I thought I wasn't going. Fuck. Been accepted to a college a few states away for a degree in sound engineering. No worries about school except for the lunch card I still have to pay back. Oh, eh? Oh boy, weebery. All right, Mo had been kind enough to give me a summer job to help with that. Though I don't think I can talk about some of the things I've seen. If you want Pragante, you have to do all 4 routes. Oh no. I'll never be able to look at marinara the same way. But pasta-based trauma aside, it's now the day after Christmas. Oh, of course. I'm sitting in my bed looking through one of my favorite presents. Thanks, Mom was right. I'm happy with all those photos. As I look through the scrapbook spread across my lap, I can't help but reminisce about the best year of my life. Oh, look at it. I didn't notice his face. Aw. Schnuck. What the fuck? I have to contain my laugh. A Fang looks ridiculously cute curled up beside me in my bed. Hello? Curled up around my pillow, suckling on her thumb. Hello? Excuse me? Uh-oh.
Remember, chat, as you're gooning to this scaly game, just envision me sitting next to you, watching you gank it to unholy human-on-dinosaur relations, observing every movement of your supple young bodies. Isn't that a lovely image, chat?
Isn't it, chat? Just lovely. Oh, boy, I go back to the scrapbook enjoying the memories I've shared with my friends. And I think I wanted to stay a loner when I first got here. Wait, we don't get a picture of her in the bed? Not that I need it. Not that I need it. Beep, boop, beep. Vroom. What the fuck? I'm up. The loud noise of Trish's present makes Fang bolt upright. Oof. And sends me tumbling onto Reed's present. Dang. Alright. The new Metal Gear Ramba Mark II bumps against my face, turns, and continues eating the crumbs off my new carpet. Even from the floor, I can say that both were really thoughtful gifts. Reed was right. The carpet really helped to tie the room together. Anon, you here? On the floor. Fang's face appears over the edge of my bed. Why are you on the floor? Yoga? Right. I sit up from the floor and shiver. Volcandora Bluffs may not get snow, but the cold air in the ocean definitely make the town cold as shit. I crawl back onto my bed and try to find my spot that I warned. Dang, you stole my warm spot. In fact, she's taken up the entire bed. Her wings are spread wide, and all my blanket has been piled over her. Mine. Come on, you gonna let your boyfriend freeze? Yes. That's just cold of you, but He groans at my pun. It's such a kinship, but acquiesces, holding up with the blanket and shuffling over. Hurry up! You're letting the warm escape. I'll put some warm in you. I slide into the blanket next to her, my arms automatically wrapping around Fang's waist and drawing her against my chest. Her beak rubs against me as she hums. Ah, yes, cuddle is the best way to spend a cold day. Damn right. I chuckle and reach for the scrapbook. You're looking at that again? Yeah? Her face glows a soft pink in embarrassment. Aw, someone's embarrassed. And someone's about to be on the floor again. Boop, boop, boop. I think Mark II would like the company. Sheesh, you're so grouchy in the morning. I laugh even as her elbow digs into my chest. Fang crawls on top of me and puts all her weight down on my lungs. I only laugh more. Not like Fang can do what a staircase could. Stop, Cuddles, now. Oh, stop. Cuddles now. Scrapbook later. Alright. Cuddles it is. She squeals when I roll us onto our side, bringing us face to face. I can feel my own face glow as warm as hers, but I also have the same smile as her too. I place a chaste kiss on the end of her snoot, eliciting some giggles from Fang. What'd I say about that? About what? Kissing that. Gonna be more specific.
Grab her waist, pull her close, lift her up. Batista bomb!
Batista bomb. Oh, thank you. Gonna be more specific. Kissing my nose. Oh, you mean this? Kiss her snoot again. That's the snoot game for you. Stop messing with the snoot. Chuckle again. Fuck. I made you say. Fucking insufferable. Kiss the snoot one final time and get another elbow as my reward. Seems like it would be hard to do in her positioning. All right. Insufferable. I snatch the scrapbook at last. Fang groans and hides her face in my chest. Why do you like that thing so much? Because your mom was right. Fang groans again. Come on, there's some embarrassing pics of me in here too. Like you making out with an anime girl again? Okay, not that embarrassing. I turn onto my back and Fang adjusts herself to lean on my shoulder. The rest of our morning is spent cuddled in my bed, going through the scrapbook together. When lunchtime rolls around, I have to face reality and make something to eat. Especially since no restaurant in the city will deliver to this neighborhood. Alas, I must leave the warmth of the bed to make lunch. This is gonna suck. Wear the thing. I'd rather just carry the blanket around.
Time to bathe in Germ-X to get rid of the pathogens.
What pathogen? I'm sure. Oh, well, actually, looking at that bed. Thank you, right? I'd rather just carry the blanket around. Mine. I reach into the bed to retrieve the bag I tried hiding and pull out the jacket from within. Two expertly stitched gorilla heads stare back at me with the text, "Monkey for life," embroidered in gold thread. Still don't know if Nazer is racist or if he really is just that clueless. It's great. It looks freaking fantastic. I don't know why you don't want to wear it. We play the Catholic game or are you too tired? Since we were almost done. I'm probably just gonna keep this Snoot. Well, unless if I can go for another, how much longer would that be?
Snoot Game Episode 2, The Asterisk Strikes Back.
No asterisks. I've made sure of that. Thank you.
Fang next ending.
Pretty fast.
I'm gonna commit snooticide. Woohoo! Can't wait. My thirst for blood is endless. Just ask Max. Slurp, slurp.
Thank you. Very aptly named Carpet Muncher. And you don't see anything wrong with this? Nope. You realize last month was Homo History Month, right? Clever, clever. I like that. What's that have to do with an ugly jacket? I'll sue them later. All right, here I go. I zip the abomination on and step out of bed, the wall of cold stinging my toes. Hey, yo, son. Carbonara sound good? Why do you make it sound so weird? Most people just use tomato sauce. Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to know the answer to. I cracked 4 eggs, separating the yolk from the whites. Yeah. And saving them in Tupperware for later. Maybe a simple custard pudding for dessert later. I grabbed some bacon, cheese, and milk from the fridge, grating a healthy handful of cheese into the yolks and mixing it with a splash of milk before dicing the bacon. Boiling some water in the kettle to save time, I measure out the appropriate amount of spaghetti and toss it into the pot with the water and some salt before grabbing a pan and setting it at the stove. All right. Stop acting like you're on the cooking channel, Anon. Really, for real. Start frying the bacon to render out the fat before adding in some pre-chopped garlic, sauteing it until it's fragrant. When the bacon turns crispy just enough for the spaghetti to finish cooking, I remove the pan from the heat while throwing in some of the pasta water to bring down the temperature. Final step is to add yolks, cheese, and milk. All right. All in less than 10 minutes. It's all ready. All right, Raimba, nap time. Move to the rug so we can eat. Fang grumbles and starts shifting in the bed, so I turn my attention to making the plates. Oh my. I grab a few sodas from the fridge and place everything on the new rug for an indoor picnic setup. Fang's moved from being wrapped up in the bed to being wrapped up in the rug, laying on her stomach. Her feet wagging back and forth in a pair of plush green dino slippers. Better hurry in this weather. This will get cold in minutes. Then again, the computer's right there. I could always try running this new coin miner. Sounds like it'll only work once. True. We both start eating the pasta. While I take the classic approach of just slurping the noodles, Fang has a harder time. Yeah. And resorts to just twisting the fork around and eating a whole clump at once. Do my eyes deceive me? Does she wear nothing else? They do not deceive you. You plan on enjoying any? It's good. Like the cheese. Why, thank you. Eventually, lunch is reduced to greasy plates and crushed soda cans. Fang moves her trash aside and rests in her arms. Oh, I just remembered. There's something else for you. Another Christmas present? You'll see. As I must be. Take my phone from my pocket and lay it face up on the carpet. Your phone? Hold on. From under my bed, Ramba Mark I hums to life and instinctively makes a beeline for the phone. It struggles a bit due to the small package strapped around it like it's a pack mule. Fang has to raise her arm after it bumps into her to let it pass. It reaches my phone and starts happily scraping the dust from it. Impressive. You get Reed to make it do that for you? Maybe. However, that's not what I wanted to show you. Aww. I removed the small package from the robot and handed it to Fang.
Click mouse wheel to hide the ULA.
Aha! Oh. I see why they wanted that. But you could also do, yeah. I know the tips and tricks of this. You can also hit H. Sometimes it's B. No, not for this. All right. Go ahead. He examines the box carefully before removing the paper packaging. Sliding the box open reveals an amber pendant on a silver chain. Does it have a little insect trapped inside of it? I take the necklace from the box and hold it up for the both of us to inspect. As the amber dangles in the air, it catches the light from outside and glows the same brilliant orange as her eyes. Anon, it's beautiful. Here. I take the pendant from her hands and hold it open to put around Fang's neck. She holds her hair up for my hands to reach across. I try to fumble with the clasp. A bit tricky with the wings getting in the way. You try to fumble with it? The tip of her beak is mere centimeters from my face. There. Oh. Fang lets her hair down again and holds up the pendant. This is... Thank you, Anon. The moment I saw it, I knew it would have been a perfect present. Speaking of presents, She gestures her snout to the ukulele resting against the corner of the room. You gonna try playing that? You could, yeah. You, do that song I taught you. I happily oblige and rip off the bow still wrapped around the small instrument. I'm not singing for you, you know that, right? Fang giggles as I try plucking away at the tiny little strings, producing a very familiar melody. She starts thumbing her new pendant absent-mindedly. My shrill rendition more resembled the first time Fang played it on the rooftop than her energetic performance at prom. Despite my occasional fumbling, it still possesses the same nostalgic tone it always had. When Fang begins humming along, I soon find myself joining in to make the song sound complete. I wish moments like these could last forever. Just like the music in the air, they always do, and before long, we reach the end of the song. A comfortable silence fills the room after the notes fade. I love that song. I hope so, you wrote it after all. Yeah, but you know, her thought is interrupted by a knock at the door. You expecting company? I give her a puzzled look in return before getting up and heading to the door. My momentary fear of it being a potential addict or murderer are quelled upon opening the door.
This is the final straw. I'm going to move so far away that I will be able to brag about it. I would rather tear out my brain stem, carry it to the middle of the nearest four-way intersection, and skip rope with it, than go on looking at that smug-ass dog.
The dog stays. But thank you. My momentary fear of it being a potential Principal Spears, what are you doing here? Our ex-principal is... What the fuck? What is he doing here? Our ex-principal is squeezed into the narrow hallway holding a delicately wrapped gift in his hands. Anon, I trust that you had a good Christmas. Hell yeah, brother. Normally I wouldn't visit a former student like this, but I intend on making light of my offer during the school year. Making light of my offer? What? He extends the gift toward me and I cautiously accept, beginning to open the wrapping paper. Inside is a box set of some anime I've never heard of. Oh yeah, I remember that. Rurouni Kenshin? As I said, I am always open to giving some quality anime suggestions. I think you'll find this quite enjoyable. Thank you, Principal Spears. Spears gives a fatherly smile as I shake his hand. I hope you and Fang enjoy the rest of your holidays.
I wanted to let you know, you are the only person in the world get on the grind cue ball.
The only one isn't Spears. He's also human. Thank you, Headed Badminton. Rurouni Kenshin is so good. But the author. Thanks, yeah, I've had fun exchanging gifts with my friends. I can see you're wearing a new jacket now. He stares with a certain thin-lipped veiled disgust creeping on his face. And I get that we live in a post-racial world and all. Come on, have a little pride in yourself. Fang struggles to keep her laughter in behind me. No, it's cool, Mr. Spears. I'm taking Monkey back. You say so. At any rate, I shouldn't keep you too long. You sure? I have some leftover lunch if you want to stick around a bit. I really appreciate the offer, but I have my own plans for lunch with my family. All right, thanks again for stopping by. I had to do it at least once before you leave next month. Good seeing you, Fang. Fang throws a hand wave back at him. Spears clambers out the door and shuts it behind him, leaving just Fang and I in the room again. That's right, you're leaving next month. Uh-oh, sad music.
Let's all take a moment to appreciate that this is a fan game based on very silly, sweet, baby-supported garbage. Also, Eon, I look forward to us all group gooning to more full nudity on the next members-only stream as usual. Wowzers.
Listen. Okay, well, so what? Okay, so yeah. One pair of anime sets got through by accident. Anyway. All right. That's right. You're leaving next month. Fang curls up in the blanket. Yeah. Sit next to her on the ground and wrap an arm around her shoulder. Even though I chose, I didn't want to go to college. Do you really have to go? Can't you just go to community college here in the city? You've seen the acceptance letter, Fang. Got a scholarship to stay there at a fraction of the cost. I can't just pass that. Just pass it up. Just pass it up. But 5 years? Yeah, 5 years. What the fuck you doing? You got plans of your own, don't you? Yeah, it was to make your babies. Yeah, so we're still gonna talk, obviously. But Fang takes a deep breath. I'm not doing a distant relationship. This is the good ending. Oh wow. Is this a breakup? Did you get a little bit more dressed for this? Because, ow, my fucking heart. Better than the Toradora ending. Fang shakes her head from side to side slowly. Oh, thank fuck. I don't want to break up, Anna. But I was thinking, you've been helping me ever since you got here. Yeah, and you've helped me too. I know. Oh, I know. But you're leaving for college. You say Toradora, yeah. The ending angers me so fucking much. Although apparently it's better in the light novels, or so my friend tells me.
Don't worry, ER as a distraction. I would like everyone to know that super football star Cristiano Ronaldo did a brace 2 goals against Poland the other day, and one of them was an amazing bicycle kick.
And that is your European soccer sports news for the week. Thank you, Russian man. All right, but they got together, no? Yeah, they did. It's just but her just leaving out of nowhere was whatever. Apparently, not exactly what happens in the light novel. Anyway, but you're leaving for college, so I want to do some thinking. More thinking? Well, that's new for you. The plastic plate bounces off my head harmlessly. Ass. Fang giggles as I fake like I'm on a soccer pitch. I want to do more thinking, self-reflecting. This entire year has been one of the best of my life. I want more of them like this. But with you gone, I gotta make them good on my own, you know? I get you. I pull Fang closer, my chin resting atop her head. So, not breaking up. No, just a break. She giggles again. Oh no! No, not a break! We were on break! Uh-oh. No, I don't know. We're done. We're done if we're doing a break. Oh, goodbye. I'm going for your mom. Break sounds right. Not breaking you up, just taking a break. Plus, I'm not leaving for a few weeks. Fang perks up. True, that's a few weeks to cram in all the cuddles I'll be missing. Cuddles or cuddles? I got something else I can cram. Fang's grin is just shy, mischievous. Calm down, they get back together. Yeah, of course, I know, but... a break. Ew. Anyway, on the bed. No, I'm collecting all those cuddles right now. Yes, ma'am. Fuck, cock. Five years later. One hell of a break.
So no one told you life was gonna be this way. Plap, 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 plap.
Exactly. Fucking hate that show. July 17th. Year 201 M 2025. That mean? Volcandarera Bluffs. Weather conditions, hot as tits.
More Cristiano Ronaldo info. He's going to be a guest in Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. What a Chad. Imagine both seeing Ronaldo alongside Terry from Smash.
What? Really? Nah.
Uh-oh, someone's getting deep space riding the carousel.
Oh, no. No. Why could the Snoot betray me like this? Oh, boy. Here we go. The evening sun is boiling hot. I'm reminded of one of the myriad of reasons why I first loathed living here. The sweat dripping in my eyes makes it difficult to see anything 5 feet in front of me, despite my lack of eyes. Like a run of a tree planted in the sidewalk that I swerve to avoid. The air is hot and humid, and I can feel my body grow heavier as I get closer. I can't determine if it's from the sweat soaking my clothes or the welling trepidation inside me. In 5 years since I've seen anyone here, I'm on a deserted island. I've kept in touch with all of them. See them again in person? I don't like that. I hate
I warned you, ER. Now this dino bitch will be out riding the cock carousel.
No.
She'll come back with so much new DNA in her, you could open Jurassic Park with just a sample from her dynasty. Time to hit the gym, Anon, and you too, Chat Twinks.
Oh, no. Drunk Nerd is right. I can't. Right. It's the sounds that reach me first. The chatter of people milling about. Bro, it's been too long. It's only 5 years. And I can make out the building now. I used to sleeve my shirt to wipe the sweat from my eyes and brow. I look at the name written on the arch over the entrance. Volcano High. Build a perfect setting for a horror game, or maybe a shitty WAD. WAD. Oh, what's the WAD? Am I crazy? Oh, damn. Do map file? Oh. Or Western Toll game. Okay, I should have known. I mean, why should I have known that? Why should I have known that? Here we go. The attempt at humoring another you. No wonder. Myself just to make me feel more anxious.
She's be 400 pounds with cats, isn't she?
If we're lucky. No, that's not lucky.
Think about EER. Don't settle with a Stacy who have so many dick. The mileage can go around the earth several times. This came about God and look for a virgin.
Correct. Nerd is also correct. Both strong and straw. All right. The attempt at humoring myself just made me feel more anxious. A check on my phone says I'm 30 minutes early. Wonderful. I moved to the entrance, only to see all the steps occupied by 20-somethings waiting. Let's all show up to the high school as adults. Yo, this is the line? And on. A hobo raptor at the top of the steps pulls his oversized shades down to peer at me. Hey, Anon, what's up, dude? I immediately recognize his voice. Hey, Reed, what's happening? You seem to certainly have changed. Oh, I haven't noticed. Look at that. Look at that. Damn, I can't. Faceless Lex Luthor up there.
Don't worry, ER. It can still work out. Me and my girlfriend's relationship has never been better ever since we opened it up. And her new boyfriends even give me cool gifts like a new Nintendo Switch. I even get to sit in the corner and watch. Golly.
Well, aren't you lucky? A whole ass Nintendo Switch. That's what games you got. I guess. You seem to have changed. Why do you look like I don't want to sound rude or anything, but you look homeless, Reed. What? Dude, I'm not a hobo. I'm the richest raptor in the world, guy. I think Reed's lost it. Okay. I'm going to assume he got rich off of Snoot coin. What do you say, man? What? Nothing. No idea what you're talking about. So, how did you get to become the richest raptor in the world? You wouldn't believe it, man. It all started with he proceeds to run his mouth off about a bunch of gibberish. Can I understand anything he's saying? I think I heard pharmaceutical business. Carpe diem. And then I was brought here by the birds, dude. So what have you been up to, man? You look like you haven't changed a day. I don't know about that, man. Not exciting as your story, honestly. Went off to college, got my bachelor's, and now I'm just a sound engineer. Sounds pretty sweet, dude. Just stand there for a moment in the blazing heat. Dude, it's fucking hot out here. You want to get inside? We got drinks and shit. Definitely. I need some air conditioning. We quickly moved along to the gymnasium. Man, it really hasn't changed. Takes me back. Yeah, it takes me back too, man. Hold on, have you signed in yet? No? Didn't know I had to. He gestures to the sign-in table. The clerk is crouched behind the table sorting through a box. Go over to write in my name in my John Hancock. And the person behind the counter stands up. My nose is assaulted by the pheromones of perfumes that probably cost more than a year's salary. Oh! Anon, you made it. Too. Yeah, I did. Life been treating you well? Oh yes, just last year I moved in with my dear connoisseurs. What? What the fuck is this world anymore? Connoisseurs? Feel shame about his last president. Oh, what the fuck? Naomi, what you doing? Oh, he got over it. Oh my god. There's always 2028. Presidential Yeezys shall rise again, he says. Okay, alright. What the fuck? Alright. Because it's I'll let you get away with it because it's the party, Jen. Alright. That reminds me, have you seen Nature's college posts? He got top marks on his last exam. No, I lost touch with him about 3 years ago. Oh, sorry. How about work then? Oh, this is getting a little too real. I haven't been working, mostly staying back at home and looking after the... sounds like you got a pretty good deal going on. The fuck?
Hey, yo, Reed, I ain't feeling so good. That fent you done sold me was clean, right? Cause I feel like I can't breathe.
Well, maybe you just took a little too much of it.
Bro, like, bro, you know, bro, like, bro, wait, bro, like, bro, come on, bro, like, bro, you know, bro, like, bro, I can't, bro, nah, bro, that's like, bro, you know, it's like, bro, something, bro, I think, bro.
Exactly. Acer didn't dodge a bullet, he dodged fucking meteor. Oh, fucking hell, man, yeah. I turned around to see a short line forming behind me. Everyone who's ready to fucking plow her. Sorry to keep you so long, I'll get out of here. Thanks for catching up, Anon. When I'm done here, we can chat more. Nah, I'm good. I go rejoin Reed, and we enter the gymnasium together. The setup is rather similar to that prom night all those years ago, albeit without the foreign decor. Young men and women mingle with small drinks and party foods across the floor. Man, those look good. Come over here, I'll get you a drink on me. I follow him over to the mini bar. Trish is sitting in one of the seats, huddled over an empty glass. Rosa is pouring drinks for the few other drunkards when she spots us approach. Oh, Anon! It is great to see you after all this time. Please sit and talk a while. Trish, glad we found you here. Oh, well, she became a girl boss. Kid looks up from her sulking, and her face lights up at the sight of us. And on it's been years.
Bro is just the male like speech pattern.
Bro, like, yep. It fits perfectly. I probably only put that into the fucking voice files. All it needed. Alright, and it's been years. Trish, Rosa, glad we found you here. Come on, man. We've been texting this whole time. He flashes 2 fingers at the barkeeper, who sets out a few glasses. Yeah, good to see you too. Why are you looking so gloomy over here? She's been telling me about it is the end of her world. Nothing that serious, just workplace drama. What, your employer has raised another beef with the concept of horn piercings again? Now this time it's with the engraving tools. They're telling me people would rather go to the dentist with all the drills we use. Mostly with my designs for hollowed out horns. What's this game? It's Snoot game. Snoot game. Rosa instinctively rubs her own horn. Yeah. Hollow? What the fuck is this? Have you got mask off? Come out of They're not furries, first of all. They're jellyfish. I know.
Trish looks like she's the one to put you on a leash and she rides you. And honestly, would.
Chat, however. Yes. Alright, thank you. Of course, I even got in contact with a sculptor and figured out how to make them whistle in the wind. This leans in to whisper in my ear. One of the designs sounds like Road Warrior. I shudder at the image. Don't knock it. My satisfaction rate is a clean 100%. The only problem is getting people to be willing to try it. Sounds like there's a lot of risk there, yeah. Not even that bloody. I only hire the best. Bloody? What, never had a piercing before? Same thing. Reed shakes his head. Anything more than a regular piercing is an abomination before our Lord. Yes! I finish my drink and Reed downs his one shot, tossing a few dollars on the counter. I look up to see the one person I'm most anxious and excited to talk with again approaching. Because I guess I just didn't speak with her for 5 fucking years. All right, let's see who she's hooked up with. Dang, you're here. Well then. Dummy. Whoa, damn it, Anna. I told you to stop calling me that. Isn't that the name Lucy used back in senior year? Yeah, I think it was. Come on, you always be fang to me. Lucy covers her eyes with her hands. You haven't changed a bit, I swear. Well, yeah. Come on, get over here. I'll order us all another whatchamacallit drinks. It's on me, the richest raptor in the world. He cheerfully throws his arms up as he shouts out a prolonged world. Sure, thanks. I can't have too much, though. I'm the event organizer and all. Sounds like a tough break. I kind of noticed that face. Wait, I thought you were the music teacher here. I'm getting there. Still working with Mr. Jingo until he retires next year. Till then, I'm a teacher's assistant. Oh, all right, I see. I take a quick glimpse around the room and fail to see any large ape man. I feel like we're missing someone. Where's Spears? I could have sworn he would be here. Yeah, man, he's gone. I saw him on TV the other day, though. Was he giving a speech or something? Sort of. He does commercials for car dealerships now. He's built a reputation for his gimmick of wrecking a car every ad he does. I see. Oh god, I thought that was a joke about slamming people into cars. The hours reconnecting with my old friends pass surprisingly quickly. Friends. And the time eventually comes for everyone to go home. Lucy excuses herself from the group to go give the closing speech. I thought it would be for insurance that caveman could do. Yeah, it should have been a gecko. Not a gecko, Geico joke. She goes up on stage and tests the microphone and getting everyone's attention. All right, everyone, it's been a wonderful night. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Inshallah, my Islamo-communist brothers, we must destroy isn't real by subverting America. It makes sense. Trust me, bro. The brown tide shall flow across the Western world like the endless poo of the Pejits. Rise up against the whites, bros.
How did you insert a real clip of him into my TTS?
Off topic, but has anyone been watching Fish Tank Season 3 lately?
I have not,
It's been
actually.
getting pretty wild with all the normies in the house. They're either leaving or losing their shit, or both. Also, Bert is the freakiest motherfucker out of all of them. Damn.
I haven't seen nothing of season 3. I haven't yet. Wow, sounds like I gotta get back on that. All right, everyone. It's been a wonderful night. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Where's Nazer? Yeah, I could understand why he wouldn't wanna. Yeah. You start finding your designated drivers or calling up the taxi driver. We'll be locking the doors at 3. He puts the mic back on its stand and jumps off stage. Read past my shoulder. My shoulder. You got a ride home, man? I can walk, but thanks. Lucy returns to the minibar where Rosa is waiting with the last of the alcohol. There it is. All right, great seeing you guys. I'll bounce. We'll all meet again for lunch sometime. Yeah, absolutely. It's been forever since I've been in town. Would love to get a tour of what's new. You got it, man. See ya. Bye, Reed. Actually, that should get going too. I don't want to get stuck in traffic. Get the most to drink out of all of us. You gonna be all right? She raises a smug eyebrow and starts walking to the exit. See you guys. All right. Drunk driving, baby. Come visit me too, Anon. Stella and I would love to have you. More people trickle out of the room until it's just Lucy and I. Okay. Naomi gives a thumbs up to Lucy through the door to signal that everyone else is left. Thanks, Naomi. Couldn't have organized this without you. Oh, don't worry about it. It was nice getting to act like a class representative again. A plastic persimmon waves and lets the door swing closed with an echoing clang. So there's the two of us. Damn you, Anon, and damn you, Bill Withers. Ah, still got it. Yeah. Lucy holds up a plastic bag that clinks with each shake. I'm gonna offer you the last of these, but hey, now let's not let those go to waste. Her smug grin and laugh says enough. Rooftop? Rooftop. Now. She leads the way through the darkened school hallways and stairwell. And the hole up there still hasn't been patched. We get drunk, I fall off of it and die. Good ending. I can picture all the old posters from my time here along the walls. Oh hey, they finally replaced the door. And the fencing. Alright. Doors booted open, and the night air has finally cooled down to something breathable now. I turn to the ladder on the side of the stair enclosure and climb up. Lucy hands me the bag and makes her own ascent. From our new vantage point, we can see all of the town lit up. And with the stars above and the porno music in the background, I would say the view is picturesque. One of my friends did that, except he drank and peed off the roof. Boy, you gonna hog the drinks? Take out a pair of bottles, using one to pop the cap off the top. Or cap off the other. Show off. They're twist-offs, you know. To prove her point, she takes the capped one and simply twists its top off. I could twist some other top off. Oh, my ego. Anyway, a toast to adulthood. Whatever. Stable employment. Whatever. We tap our bottles together and chug the sweet ambrosia down. Ah, I needed this. Oh? I'm already handing her a second bottle, knowing that she'll finish her first with her next chug. I guess you've been busy. Dealing with teens is a fucking nightmare. There's this one brat, Kenny. The little shit has broken 2 trumpets already. Can't be that bad. You see, it happened during band camp. Lucy's rant went on for what felt like an hour. Though judging by the pile of beer bottles, it couldn't have been more than 20 minutes. At the fucking dance of all places. What? Sounds like us, honestly. Bullshit. For real, you were just as bad. Lucy's elbow finds its familiar spot on my side. Nuh-uh. Yaha. Fang. She groans and hides her face on her knees. Why the fuck was I so edgy? Trish. Okay, so maybe we were that bad. That's life for you. She sighs and relaxes. Her legs stretch forward and she leans back on her arms. Yeah, that's life. I mimic her pose and find myself staring at the small dots spreading across the night sky. Teacher at your alma mater wasn't really expecting that, you know? And you as a sound engineer? Figured you'd be making a sex bot or something. The self-cleaning subroutine never worked right. We chuckled together. Hey, Lucy. Are we actually a fucking couple? Like, what the fuck? I keep my eyes on the stars even when Lucy turns to look at me. She does still have my necklace, that's true. I can feel heat creep across my face. I got a contract with the studio here. I'm thinking, since I'll be here for a good while, how about we get some dinner sometime? You know, together. I look at Lucy at last. Her face is turned back to the sky, but there's a dusting of pink across her cheeks. I totally would, Anne, on... But me and Naomi are sharing Connosaurus, so... But I've got work like you wouldn't believe. Put it off, fucker. I'm here after 5 fucking years. Oh, well, if it's too much. However, something covers my hand. I quick glimpse down and I see it's Lucy's atop mine. I've got time in the morning. So how about breakfast? How many are we gonna have, man? I smile. Is that a date then? I don't know, is it? Lucy turns back to me and smiles. It is then. Such a dweeb. I know. That didn't stop Lucy from shuffling closer until our legs were pressed together. Didn't stop Lucy from leaning her head on my shoulder. I grin and wrap my arm around her shoulder. Feels just like old times, honestly. Like no time has passed since I left Volcano Bluff. I guess I never did say goodbye to Volcano High. Thanks, now my face is forever stuck in a cringe add-on. Oh no, that was pretty good. Way to ruin the moment, Fang. You ruined it first with your mumbling. Fix it then. You ruined it, you fix it. Fine, I will. Oh, Hector.
Target Fang analyzing. Warning. Warning. High levels of wholeness detected. Sexuality. Bi. Financial income. Welfare. Mental stability. Low. Body count. Over 6 million. STD virility. Lethal levels. Danger. Danger. Recommend immediate withdrawal.
Well, all right then. I trust his analysis. Jump. That was good. Thank you. Fine. I will. SSRI levels are over 9,000. My hand cups her cheek gently. Lucy smiles and leans in, even though, she wouldn't have to. But I miss this feeling. Our lips meld together as we embrace just like we were teens again. Ending 4 of 4, where I don't even get to see a fucking thing. Fast times at Volcano High. Snoot game.
What? We spent all this time trying to date and bang Fang, and we don't get to see any dino tits and ass. Fuck this game. We've all been edging for kisses, cuddles, and hand-holding. Bullshit. 0 out of 10. We should never play this blue balling piece of shit.
Piece of shit. I do feel slightly blue balled by this ending. I don't like the whole. I hate the time skip thing. Was this really the best ending?
Wait for the end pick.
Wait, what? I missed it. Wait for the end? Okay. Do I have to wait or? Oh, I guess it's not gonna be that many credits actually. Development in 2020. Long ago, really? Did I click? Oh. I didn't skip nothing by accident, did I? Alright. Wait, what's this? Realistic? I like realism. Ugh. This fucking from? What? Did they get married? Is that the what we're implying here? They got married? That's nice. I guess. Okay, fine. For 5 years, ma'am? Damn. All right. What time is it? Yeah. All right. So I was told, or at least the chat was trying to, or they might have been, gaslighting me that doing another route wouldn't take so long. Bonus chapters? Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that, right? It'll take all night. Don't listen. They're lying. But if I go, I would assume a lot of going through the route would be the same stuff until it's not. No, they won't be. They won't be. You can skip scenes to get to the choices. That's what I would have assumed. Don't play more of this crap. It's so much. Ending 1. Let's go. And at least do ending 1. So save them on. Just get the bonus chapters. You can skip to the routes diverge. Then it's a couple hours per. The ending split after you get docs. Just like 4 more hours. Do it for another stream. Okay. I guess if it really takes that much longer. Make it all the right batches. Even with the fast.
Now you can make your own decisions, speed through scenes you already seen.
Blotter, you said it'd be mixed signals here. You're saying don't because it'll take too long, but also that I can skip through scenes. Ending 1 has different scenes, which would mean you would need to stop and read. Well, yeah, but how much more different scenes? Like, really? Like another 4 hours of... I was saying no to playing this bonus. Yeah, I backed up. I backed out from that. I backed out. I'd rather watch you edit a core video. Actually, no, you would not. You really would not. Honestly, only the bonus chapters are worth it, if at all. Why would you keep torturing yourself? I just wanted to see her shoot up a school. Damn much you can get through. Where was the first divergence? It would have been here, right on the roof. Right? I interrupt her immediately and then I can... I think you'd like E3 to be honest, but yeah, you can use skip button. We'll stop working with new dialogue. Unless I turn that off, but yeah, you know. Go back to Dustborn. Schizophrenic. Chat. Why would you torture yourself? Go back to Dustborn. Alright. You interrupt on roof, it's E3. Okay. Pick your first save and skip scenes. First save here. Is right there. I'm making sure. Yeah. Null played all of Dustborn. It's good in a way. I don't believe you. I believe he did do it. But I don't believe it's good in a way. Oh, wow. All right. Here we go. So bad it's good. I don't know. It seemed so bad it was bad. The several hours that I put into it. I can't imagine that changing drastically, but all right. Argument between them. So what do I do? Speak up, stay silent. Backseat me. I think I already missed the first choice. Oh, really? Do I have to go all the way back, start a new game? Maybe I should just...
Wait, this was a real game? I thought Ia was schizomaxing.
I'm always schizomaxing. What are you talking about? Sent you the guide? Oh, all right. Thank you, Bob. You did indeed. All right, cool. For ants. Okay. Why do you have to put math in this for me? All right. Then I speak up. Apparently. Oh.
Hi, Vice President Harris here. That 5-year skip was terrible because there's great significance to the passage of time and
yes.
Sorry, a couple glasses of wine deep at the moment. Can't believe those damn spics didn't vote for me.
But I agree. I won't rant about that though. I didn't make the thing. Yeah, I know. Basically do everything opposite. Yeah, I get you. All right. I think Kabbalah. Here we go. I can't do this. Let's see if I can actually. No, apparently can't get worse. Between the members of the band. Yeah, majority still rules. I'm sorry, Fang, but we can't get into the creative squabbles like this all the time. You already agreed to it, right? How controlling. Fang hangs her head in defeat. I guess so. Hey man, Fang, don't let it get to you so hard. We just gotta get it out of your system, all right? Like, you know, get it all out now so you don't have to later, yeah? Like Trish said. I never said that. Because that's how these things work, right? You know until you don't, and then all the rest is whack. I guess? What? It's like the bigger picture. You got Fang playing bass with all of us. And they're all, oh yeah, good thing I'm not thinking about playing other instruments. Yeah. And you're all like, see, I told you so. Yeah, so we should let them play now to get it all out for later. Wait. If there were any cameras rolling, they'd be zooming in on Trish's face. Thanks, Reed. Yeah, thanks a lot. All right, this time we're doing I gave the special kids the Jonestown special, and now I'm going to jail. All right, here we go. Wahoo! All right, back to the guide. Probably don't think anything. Yeah, of course I want to be. All right, let's be honest. Tails. I should have been able to just tell that one. Looking back to my paper, I try once again to make sense of the questions to music notes. Write the following notes in both treble and bass clef. What? Yo, you should have, like, asked Fang for help, man.
Chat, please. It's important to let your girlfriend take a break and explore herself for a few years while she's still beautiful and fertile. Then, when she's got more experience, pounds, STDs, and mixed-race children, you can get back together.
Nerd with the life advice. Thank you. All right, I have to grab the desk to keep myself from falling out of my chair. I mean, what the fuck are you doing here? Getting an absent note signed by Teach, man. What's with the outfit? Here's an overly large inflatable T-Rex costume. School mascots are pretty cool. You wouldn't believe the things they let you do with these. I'm not gonna ask for clarification, but you should get some help or something. I'll ask the teacher for you. No, you don't have to. Yo, Teach, this guy needs some extra help. All eyes turn to us. The desks make a nice conk sound when my head hits it. Does he really? Someone, Fang, you help him with the packet. Oh, well. My choices didn't matter. Fang glares daggers at the two of us. Thanks, Reed. Hey, no problem, man. I gotta go. He shuffles over to the teacher's desk in the corner to get his signature. Fang calls out from her chair. Not getting up. If you need help, grab your stuff and get over here. The damage is done. May as well at this point. Jesus, you suck at this. What? Yeah, there's need some update from you. See ya, heart. What's the, what? Oh. Wait, hold on. Whose cell phone am I looking at? It's from Trish. I'm livid. Told Nita to fuck off. Fang, where did you? Oh, okay. I'm looking at Fang. Oh, that's right. Went home. Where to explain? Cried a lot. I fucking hate Nazer so much. I don't know what to do. Fang, don't worry. They're jackasses. All of them. We'll get back at them. You're very special. I can't eat. I can't get out of bed. I feel so lost. Like I won't amount to anything in life. But that my life isn't going anywhere. Yes, it will. We'll make it. Do you want me to come over? No. See you at school tomorrow then? Fuck no. Want me to come over then? Maybe. You haven't come over in weeks. Miss you a lot. Wish you were right here with me. Trust me, Fang. I will help you, like always. Coming? Yeah, I feel better. So glad. Finally, Sage is still my science partner. No, hopefully Sage is still my science partner. It's been a while. Haven't seen Nazer all day. Good. Fuck him in Naomi to hell. Here. You coming to school? Probably. Didn't miss much homework, thank God. Yesterday was weird. See you at the auditorium at lunch. After science period, need an update from you. God damn, this girl's fucking her up. Alright. Let me through. Let me out. I did it. What? Alright. I didn't break the game, did I? What? I did. I went all the way up. Oh, maybe I have to... Alright. Oh, close, I see. My bad. Surprisingly, not a lot. Seems to be mostly interacting person. Oh my. Now this one, of course, has to be very important. It isn't. Well then, what we gotta do. All right. Obviously, we skipped through that dialogue because that's what I chose the first time for show. Later, honestly, let's see. No, joking is a good way to move past my... Yes, it's true. What I do. Know that you guys sounded... Did I go? Okay. What's the joke? We're good enough friends now, right? This will be fine. I know that you guys sounded so bad that you never made it past your intro. Her eyes narrow. No, go back. Well, why? Maybe if I was expecting dinner and a show, not a comedy skit. I know I'm not the best comedian, but still nothing. Yeah, I'm on the all bad run. I'm doing the all bad runs now. No, wait, I think I hear some cracking. Oh, that'd be her knuckles popping. Fang's face twists into a sneer and her hand slowly comes up into a fist. I may have overestimated my comedic talents. Yeah, I hear that. Or our friendship. My head snaps to the side, a burning sting radiating from my cheek. My foot catches on the pile of discarded gardening tools. The world spins and I land on my ass where we were weeding. At least something broke my fall. Wait, isn't this the flower bed? You fucking asshole. And storms off, shouldering past Rosa, who's stunned silent. Rosa isn't stunned for long, though, and suddenly an orange terror descends upon me like I set off some sort of alarm. Maldito cabron, pilon, where's Sawa when you need her? Alright. Sorry? Dios mío, do you have any idea how long it takes the oats to bloom? I jumped to my feet and quickly inspected the damage. The entire section of the flower bed where I had landed was imprinted with my outline like a snow angel. Just my luck. Rosa, I didn't mean... It doesn't matter what you mean. Or what you meant. Head on equal bald. Once is forgivable, but twice? Twice? Whoa. I'm saved by a green stegosaur grabbing the mighty arm of judgment out of the air mid-swing. All right, here we go. Yeah, I can't read Spanish. Ain't from Florida. But I actually am. Yeah, that's right. I remember. It was like, stay quiet like 6 times. All right. Don't let her get a word, and women love that. But they kind of do sometimes. Anyway, I should say something. You're feeling helpless, right? Like you don't matter? Well, it's true. Fang looks at me with desperation. Yes. Here's what I think, which is much more important. Put my arm on Fang's shoulder. You're in a pretty bad spot right now. Self-improvement is hard, but there's nothing to be gained without sacrifice, right? Fang gives a slight nod. You need to step out from your comfort zone more often, even if you think there's no time. There's no harm in diversifying, right? Fang looks away from the coastline into me. I don't know. Maybe you're right. You could also try harder to get along with Nazer. I guarantee you there's not that much in the way between you two. You'll be there to support me, right? Sure. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do all that. I believe you can be. Being weak is nothing to be ashamed of. Staying weak is. You don't have to do it alone. Fang embraces me tight. Thank you. Did I not get a hug and the doing the right things? We sit in silence for a few minutes. Eventually, she lets go. Fang's breathing is evening out. She looks far more composed now. Man, this seems like this was almost right. Hey, can I see that? Fang points to my oversized hall pass. Here we go. Okay. Well, apparently I didn't do that last time. What is this killing intent? You add on? Whoa, okay. This is how fast I normally read, which is why it's so hard for me to sometimes just do it aloud. Hang or excuse myself. Need to get away from here fast. Actually, I need to use the bathroom myself now. Oh, sure, we'll be here. As soullessly start dragging my feet away from Naomi. And I'll wait. A freezing place. Fair warning, watch the ceiling. I sense great tragedy in those words. Whatever, I don't want to be here. What the fuck? The ceiling. What? Bathroom. The public restroom looks clean enough for the outside, but I can see through the open doors that it gets cleaned maybe once a week. I'm not here to use the restroom anyways. I'm right. I just need to look behind the building and... Jackpot. Well, this seems like an okay scene. Vang is resting on the wall with a half-finished cigarette between her fingers. Got a spare? Okay. Should I happen with me? She shrugs half-heartedly, holding out the half-smoked sin stick to me. I hesitate. Vang tilts her head. Before she can pull her hand back, I accept the smoke. The cherry at the end burns dimly as I tap off the ash. Not an indirect kiss or anything like that. I chant as the mantra. Watched way too much fucking anime.
Hey, I made the stream last minute. You gotta admire the game for making the bad choices seem like good ones.
You know what? That's fair enough. And for making the good ending seem like the bad one. No, it's really good. But thank you for the $5. The drag is smooth with a hint of mint to it. The smoke exhaled is wispy, and I can feel my skin prickle. I don't know whether it's because of the nicotine or whose lips I tasted. Fuck. Thanks. I hand her back the cigarette. Fang's tail drums the steady rhythm on the wall as she takes
Bestiality
one last
Simulator is
long
still
drag.
on?
What are you talking about? Yeah. Don't worry. We're not getting at this on this one. On this run. Yeah, you want some death sticks? He blows out a heavier cloud and drops the stump on the ground. I stamp on the stub before she can, giving a solid twist before kicking the dead end into the grass. Oh, I hate seeing those things everywhere on trails and shit. How'd you find me? Where else would you be? He gives a brief shrug. Anyways, we could probably get away with ditching Nazer and Naomi. How'd you manage that? Secret family technique. Suddenly, an image of Fang's dad pops into my mind. I realize I probably shouldn't be seen alone with her behind a public restroom. Under penalty of holy shit, my spleen is outside my body. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's get a move on. There's that face. The two of us peek out from behind the building to make sure the coast is clear of any brothers. They're scheming Persimmon piranhas. Coast is clear. I think I know where to look. Please tell me it's not in this shitty promenade place. Nah, it's in the Little True. Where? Little True. Little Trudon. It's near enough that we can walk there. Why didn't you mention it before? Naomi. Ah. Look at this bad choice we made, everybody. The two of us sprint conspicuously across the park to the nearest cover in the concrete jungle. You can still get this E4 with this choice. Oh, maybe. Well, would I be able to add up enough? Maybe. That's the good choice. Oh, what's it? Was it? Wanted this dang shirt. But anyway. I think I've done this one, right? Little Trudon is completely unlike the rest of the city. Yeah, I've done this one. No, I pay $50 for this shit. You know, the place is well known for trafficking. Fuck, fine, you fucking cunt. Set down the money on Reed's maybe family's booth. That was a odd addition there.
These bad choices mix well with the second best ending and also make the bad endings all the more sadder by the experiences you shared.
Okay, yeah. I can appreciate that. There's okay. I've seen a bit here and there. Your weave shit. Oh yeah, this scene where she doesn't realize she's wearing an Opie shirt. Like she just got dressed in the morning, it just didn't fucking realize. Oh, well, anyway. What the? Oh my, inverted empress. You need to be wary about future negligence, Anon. What does that mean? Gotta go, nature calls you at the shop. I didn't get that reference, girl. I don't know. I didn't get that one. All right. She flees in denim pissing fear. Hold on. I know cables were important. Leave the fix the cables. Could be a serious hazard if I leave them like this. Who's your favorite Disney princess? What? Haven't I answered this before? I'm not sure.
I've had enough of your bullying, ER, all your mocking and correcting, and your stupid statistics. Fuck you. I fucking hate you. Time to die. Oh. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, science. What have I done? Bang.
Science. I got what I fucking deserve. Aurora's the only correct answer. Yeah, I mean, oh, she could fight back. I'll have to think on it. All right. Serious hazard if I leave them like this. A fire hazard or something, I think. Just put them all on one of Mo's surge protectors. And done. Now that that's taken care of, I glance at the piece of themed clock on the wall. 30 minutes until the show starts. Oh boy, I hope this will go burst into flames. Take my eyes off the stage to get a read on the crowd. Easily, a good 100 people showed up to see Worm Drama, better than any of us expected. The look on Fang's face when everyone begins filtering into the restaurant was priceless. Oops. They were on the last song of the night, the bizarrely long name of which I missed.
Is the asterisk egg thing still going on?
No, it's not. I think we've played that one out. All right. But thank you. They were on the last song of the night, the bizarrely long name of which I missed. I just gotta ask, why is Hitler riding my bike, pretending to be a monkey? Oh, right. Reed definitely wrote this one. I'm not sure why I'm not skipping through these lines. I definitely remember them. Van really has improved as opposed to booing and pointing at the audience. As opposed to booing and pointing at the... Okay, that's not me. This is just miswritten. All right. As opposed to booing and pointing at the audience is listening intently. Okay. And nobody's tripped so far. At 3 a.m. in the morning on a... Oops. As if right on cue, half the lights on stage cut out. Trish strums silently before giving a confused glance at the speakers. Whoopsie. Tuesday? Bang fell out of tempo with Reed's drums stumbling over the end of the song. It's silent. I began to clap, followed by several other patrons, including Stella, who looked seconds away from being curb stomped.
Fucking trigger!
Rosa is on the other side of the room, too entranced by the music to care. My eyes scanned the room before noticing Trish, the sheer vehement rage radiating from her, visibly distorting the air around her. Fuck. My jaw aches as I picture myself in Stella's place, courtesy of one pissed-off womanlet. Before I have the chance to escape, I hear my one saving grace. And on! Then reaches to move before Trish leaves the stage, extending her hand for a high five. We did it! No thanks to that asshole. Oh no. What's wrong? Skitty sabotaged the show. Told not to touch the wires, and look what happened. I was only trying to help. Trish holds up her hand to my face, waving the other around in grand gestures. You ruined the big finale. We missed our chance to make it big. Why is it that only my base cut out anyways? Are you actively trying to ruin us? I told you Reed knew what he was doing. You not trust him and I? Tears trickled down her sweat-glazed face. Is Fang really the only one here you care about? He exists too, you know. This hypocritical bitch. The sharp words cut right through me. Jeez, Trish, the show went great. Our first good concert. The crowd actually clapped this time. No thanks to him. I didn't do it on purpose, even though you deserved it. Before she can interrogate me further, Fang grabbed Trish on the arm. Trish, didn't you say you wanted to set up our merch? Trish winces, then gives a begrudging sigh, lowering her accusatory finger. You aren't worth it. Whoop. Trish storms off, leaving Fang and I alone. And Reed, who was listening the entire time. Uh-oh. And dude, you really should trust others, you know? Like they say, trust the building block for
Imagine
economy.
being sympathetic towards anthropomorphic dinosaur bitches and wanting to breed with them to make interspecies human and dinosaur hybrid mutant children. Those sick fucks really need Jesus in their lives, or at least some Catholic monster girls.
At least some Catholic ones. At a minimum. Thank you, Tyrone. For your insight. Yeah. What? There are two kinds of people in this world, bro. People who believe, people who trust. But you believed in something false. You're impulsive.
They already made those human dino mutants.
I mean, yeah. I gotta figure these already must be like crosses. And I really don't want to think about how that came to happen. Anyway, before I begin to comprehend, but thank you. Begin to comprehend Reed's capitalist sermon, my ears are assaulted by very Italian yelling. Hey kids. Look at this there, Bronya, with this air, your little trigger friends on me. Reed looks almost jealous of Mo's new garb. Nice threads, compadre. Oh, I can skip. No, I can't. Get back to work, Jerry. You're on the clock. It looks nice, Uncle Mo. Anyway, you're just gonna be helping with the cleanup, right? Now look at the absolute mess around us. Fuck. A very brave man here. An hour later, and I'm stuck mopping up where the mosh pit once stood. We weren't ready for that shock, bro. Here we go. Whoa! 9! I do not have a thing for inconstantia. Alright, it's gotta be one of them. Alright. Get studying, I think. But study, let's be good students. That's terrible. Even though you're gonna go off, I'm gonna go off to college to be a good student anyway, and you're gonna go become a teacher. And we're gonna be separate for 5 years, and they're gonna make it sound like we like actually didn't like keep in like any kind of communication for those like 5 fucking years. I love that. Anyway, I'd rather get started with studying actually. Fang lowers her arm with the guitar in rejection. Come on, Fang, you know I can't afford to waste my time here with all the money my family spent already. I need that scholarship. Yeah, you only got this one shot and all. Fine, what are we doing first? Why not science first, since that's your hardest subject? Got a textbook. What happened to yours? Tried throwing it at Nazer and it flew off over the cliff. The tour door was only a year. Still, I didn't like that. Wait, why? I don't know, felt like it. Got a textbook or not? Bonus chapter sure they talked plenty, they just never went back and rewrote the ending to reflect that. Well, they really should. Yeah. I retrieved the tome from my backpack. Science is easily the heaviest thing in there. Once again, why I say E4 is the worst written ending. Well, I don't know the other endings, but I would have to agree. I did not like that part of it. All right, so what? We take turns reading it? Too slow. Let's just huddle and read it together. Yeah, bad choice. Seeming pretty good to me. Why not switch it back and forth? Time skip. Anon literally says he's kept in touch with everyone. He just hasn't been able to complete. No, he doesn't say that. In fact, we go over there and everyone's got like a surprise story to tell us. He's got no idea what the fuck's happening with Reed. Reed tells him he's like rich and he has absolutely no idea why. He has no idea that fucking Naomi is like married with kids to a new guy, which he would absolutely know if he were keeping in touch with Nazer, which he does seem to have actually kept. Well, it doesn't say that he actually kept in touch with him. It says that he saw that on like online. He has to say, yeah, he says that he saw that online. But that doesn't sound like I talk with Nazer. It does say that, but the actual interactions of, okay, then maybe I missed the line. But yeah, the actual interactions did not make it seem like that. Oh, anyway, why not switch it back and forth? Don't feel like it. We reading or not? Fang sits beside me on the ground, her oversized beak obscuring a good portion of the side of the page in my peripheral vision. I can feel the prickle of her feathers barely brushing against my back. We're in chapter 16, right? 18. Are you even paying attention during class? What do you think I hang out with you for? We read about electric currents and sounds for a few minutes. How do I know when she's done so I can turn the page? You done? I wasn't reading it. Fuck you. You wish. Yeah. Don't read into that. If I read the first page out loud, would you read the second? Sure. Fang leans back onto the floor, hands behind her head. It started already. Goes on to become a teacher. In conductors, electrons are free to move around and flow easily. This is not true for insulators, in which the non-Euclidean electrons are more tightly bound to the nuclei, which we'll discuss next. When current is applied, electrons move. What the fuck's you doing? Damn it, Fang, I'm trying to read to you here. Cut that out. You really did pass out. Fang, seriously, get up or I'll poke you. Uh-oh. Or 4 more minutes. I think I won't bang. These guns are cocked and loaded. Oh, this cock is gunned and loaded. Target locked. Weapons hot. Battery 1. Uh-oh. The fuck? Quit falling asleep during class. My room, I'll do what I want. Come on, I'm trying to take this seat. I'm home. Oh no. Lucy, Nazer, are you here? Got your favorite dino nuggies? Those are for Nazer. Sure. Hello, anyone home? Your footsteps getting progressively closer as Fang's mother searches for any sign of life in the house. A door down the hall opens. Sweetie, Nazer. Oh, I guess he must be bowling with Mo again. Head on. You need to leave now. Lucy, are your headphones in again? I'll open the window, just jump. This is the second floor. Broken bones are better than... Oh, Lucy, there you are. I didn't realize your boyfriend was over to visit. What? Fang's hands cover her bright red face. I wasn't aware their beaks got red too. Mom, he's not... What did I say about knocking? That you and little Nasty need to knock on our door at night when it's your parents' special time. Oh my goodness. She keeping it going. No, that's what you said. Oh, sweetie, that's no way to talk to your mother, especially in front of a guest. The tiny Taro turns to me with an apologetic smile. Since you're here, why don't you stay for dinner? Something tells me Fang's dad would make me the dinner. Beef strong and on does not sound palatable to me. Actually, he was just leaving. Now. Oh, but I wanted to show him your baby pictures. Right now, in fact, he's going to be hit by a bus. I have one with me right now. He reaches his elbow deep into her purse and pulls out a small flip book. Oh, Lucy, this is my favorite little picture of you and Nazer. She shoves the photo in my face that I immediately make out as a bathtub with an infant Fang and Nazer playing in the water. Well, it is kind of cute. Before I can open my mouth, Fang jabs me in the ribs. Oh my god, Mom, he doesn't have time for this. Fang pulls me off the ground and begins to push me toward the door. Zoop. The mom and dad are based on Samus and Ridley. That makes sense, yeah. Well, I hope you enjoyed spending time with my little tooth fairy Anon. You're welcome back anytime you'd like. I managed a weak wave as Fang continues to rush me toward the door in embarrassment. We reach the front door and she quickly turns back inside. Okay, bye. See you at school, Anon. I hear the door slam behind me and I'm left alone on the porch. Well, that was interesting. Guess I'll go wait at the bus stop. Fang's mom really think I'm her boyfriend? I know we spent a lot of time together, even though I try not to. Fang seemed really quick to deny that, though. Does it mean anything? A text? Sure, that's rare. Hey, about earlier. Sorry about Mom. Just ignore anything she says. Also, don't tell anyone what you saw. Anyone. $10. I have my dad on speed dial. $5. LOL, JK. Gobble a knob. See you Monday. See ya. I don't know. We seem to be getting along pretty good. Bus hasn't gotten here yet. Yo, you're that kid with the date from before, ain't you? Huh? Oh, more of you. Hey. I flipped around to see the street vendor from a few weeks ago. You remember me? Oh boy, the
This game is gay. It's boring. It drags on for weeks. That stupid, ugly dinosaur has gotten old already. Anon is a cringe, try-hard virgin faggot. The supporting cast make me want to commit hate crimes. I am gonna freak the fuck out. Help me!
Rin, calm down. Calm, okay? It's gonna be all right. Don't worry. If I play my cards right, you're gonna get exactly what you want. Oh boy. You can save that? Yeah, Streamlabs. Like, I have a little check mark on the basic filter. It must not include a lot of words. All right. I've been working this corner for the better part of 2 years now. With food, right? I know how to tell faces apart.
Know you're gay and cringe.
I'm going to assume that's directed at K6. Plus, this ain't exactly the skinny part of town, you know? I guess. Just get back from another date? What? No, it was a study session. Why am I telling you this? Yeah, a study session. I get you. No, it really was just studying. Fang tried to get me to play the guitar, but I made sure to keep on track. What? Here's these days. She was coming on to you, dummy. Oh! Fuck. Oh, all right. Well, don't worry. I saved, so I can go back. Little point stands. What's that? I was right. Ha! By the way, that wasn't your ride, was it? Look back to see the tail end of the city bus rounding the corner onto the next street. Next one comes in 45 minutes. Shut up and give me a danger dog. Well, someone knows their Franks.
The devs missed a huge opportunity to let Anon date Fang's mom. She's got it going on. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long. Fang, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I know that I've been wrong, but I'm in love with Fang's mom.
That's like poetry. I'm beautiful. Thank you. Coming right up. 2 weeks later. Looking over the final grades for this semester. My science score is lower than normal.
There you are, bro. I've been
That's a
looking
song,
all
goodness.
over
Well,
for
I mean,
you. Wait, my Betty's
science
boobies.
song's
What
right.
are you doing? Are you seducing some sort of dragon thing? Bro,
no.
what, in the fertility god's balls? All right, no apple pies for you for a week.
No, sis, I didn't. No. For a week? Don't worry, you're still best girl though. Okay. You weren't put in the list before, so I didn't get to choose you. Anyway, my science score is lower than normal. Whoops. Couldn't study with Bang anymore since the mother incident. She doesn't want to be seen by her anymore. That I've been studying at home. Got a pretty great grasp on the core subjects too. In the end, Mr. Jingo screwed us over by making music midterm a live demonstration. Forward marks there, but I did get things pretty great with math and English. My GPA was secured at least for whatever the fuck I decide on.
Last dough, know before I go to work, you're gonna play the one negator game, right? If not, I'm gonna start snooting up the place. Do it, or I will snoot.
Oh, don't snoot. Don't snoot. This man is black. Well, I do have it. I do intend to play it. I don't know if I will stream it. That's up in the air for me. Although, being held at gunpoint, but I don't know. We'll see.
I picture my wife as Fang getting
Thank
rizzed
you.
up by Anon. Then I cum buckets.
Yeah. Thank you, Destiny. I believe you. Concept, don't snoot. All right. Yeah, GPA. End of midterms means the start of the new quarter, which I can skip through. Oh no! I don't think one of the choices. I want to make sure. Yeah, no. All right. Boom. Do this one. But ignore. Hold on. Spear size, like you expected me to add something more. Fuck. You're right, Supreme Washington. I did. I missed his bedtime. Well, we've got the routine down so much that he knows to do it himself. But I like being there for it, and he's gonna be fast asleep now. Fuck, man, I feel bad. I like being there for it. Damn it. Oh well. Give him extra pets in the morning. That's what I say, but that's all I do in the morning. Just give him pets. All right. Damn. What was I supposed to say? Top 10 sass enemy. Yeah. Forgive her and act like nothing happened? Well, Anon, I can't really say I blame you after all that. Yep. remind you for the next stream. Thanks. Thank you. I'll need it probably. You know, I should just put like an alarm in. Trish remains silent, her eyes locked on the floor. It's good to let the dog be able to do things back. Yeah, true. But I mean, I've already got it. Point that. I mean, he can do it. So, you know, I like being there with him anyway, but well. Anyway, you can go home for the day if you need to. Right before I clamp my hand on the doorknob, Spears speaks up, and I skip through. Sure, let's get out of here. All right. Reed lets out another heavy sigh. Let's stick around, try and talk with Trish and all. Reed, I'm going to take a break from the band. Reed's expression shifts to one of sadness and shock. Just need time to think, all right? Like, you know, that'll crush Trish. I can't really stop you if you think it's right, dude. Taking a breather and all. Thanks, Reed. Reed offers a weak smile as we turn away from the principal's office. See you, space cowboy. Wait, did he just... Yeah, god damn it, Reed. We make our way to the front of the school as I mentally prepare myself for what's coming. Time for the walk of shame. Ha! I'm pretty sure I did this last time. Yep. Oh, damn, bro. I don't follow. Yeah, what happened? It went by so fast. Like I told you a while back that how I can't do anything to help my sister. That frustration has just been getting worse. I'm not even sure it's anything wrong with Fang at this point. Like it might be me getting upset over what I don't understand, something like that. I don't worry too much about Fang. She tells me she's fine. I may come back to school tomorrow even. Bounces back well. A little bit on edge about everything though. But that's her business, right? Sure. I still just can't shake the feeling. Just can't find the right words. Hey, why was she purchasing that gun? Does Fang and I going out bother you that much? It's not that exactly, but I'm lost. He asking me to say something for him? That's dumb. I'm not a mind reader. But everyone else around you is. I mean, well, if that's all, I'm going to leave. I have homework and stuff to do. Hang on, I found a manifesto in her room. The Hubert Revolution and its consequences. Laser size. Yeah, sure, sorry. Text me if you figure it out, I guess. Yeah. See you. Mazer looks back ahead at the curtains and doesn't get up to follow me out of the auditorium. Here we go. I fished the key from my backpack and unlocked my door. The place is as drab as ever, and Fang is laying in my bed, paying close attention to whatever she's doing on her phone. It looks like she hasn't slept in days. How long has she been on her phone? And how long you been in here, girl? You all home? You feeling better? The loud sound of chewing and a thumb up was a good enough reply. You didn't really miss anything today. Mr. Fernsworth basically gave everyone the day off. She finally finishes whatever she raided from my fridge with a massive gulp. Ah, nice. No homework to catch up on. So, come on, Anna, relationships shouldn't be this hard. What have you been doing? Nothing. Oh. Ate all your salami. Tried playing a game, but I don't know your password. Like, fuck, she didn't see any set to me. My bad, I guess it slipped my mind to give it to you.
Oh, hello, little dinosaur girl. What's that? You're a gender and you're being bullied at school, you say? If only there was some way I could help you. Say, do you like guns and psychedelic drugs? Because if so, boy, do I have good news for you.
You're like, can't. A conversation had with many, well, not exactly dinos, but thank you. My bad. I guess it slipped my mind to give it to you. What else can I? Oh, and Azer wanted me to meet him. Fang looks up from her phone. You did? Why? Yeah, he ended up just mumbling a lot about the two of us, so I left. Oh, what a weirdo. And he just stopped getting into my business for like a week. It goes. Him and Naomi. I sit on the bed next to Fang. Hey, forget about them. How about we actually do something fun now? Sure, like what? We could play some party games or something. Oh. Be something else if you want. Just thought you were going to say we should go out somewhere or something. I'm trying to save money for a new game that comes out in a few weeks. So just pirate it, motherfucker. I mean, well, whatever. That's all right. Anything you want to play in mind? No, I'm fine watching. Still have a lot to think about, you know. Get the feeling I just stuck my foot in my mouth. Yeah, you idiot. Maybe she's just not telling me something. Not really my place to pry. If you say so. I load up Towervania, Melody of Melancholy, and Fang's phone buzzes. Oh, snap. Something happened. I gotta go. Someone get hurt? Unlimited fumble work. No, nothing that serious, but I should still be going. I want to overstay my welcome here at all. Oh, all right. Fang gives the quick hug goodbye and waves as she goes out the door. Yeah, well, fumbled that as hard as possible. All right. Returned my attention to the game and ended up playing until nightfall. April 1st. Fang and I have been together for a month now. Wow, sorry, I'm better at the ending 4. And right now, I'm going to win our prank war. Oh, I probably didn't do this. Yep, here we go. Uh-oh. Help Fang through the first few questions so she has a good grasp on the concept. Eventually, I'm able to focus on my own work again, making steady progress through the remaining problems. My mind wanders back to the idea of going to prom. I honestly don't feel like going. Maybe Fang will feel the same about skipping prom and just going to the beach or something. Hey, Fang, dude. Something's off with Fang. She's gazing vacantly into space. Her work sheet lies untouched in front of her. Fang, I've decided. I don't need to do this work if there will be no one left to grade it. Huh? Worm drama has to play for the school at prom. Oh, well. The only way that everyone will find us see our talent. Wait, your band? But I thought you broke off last month. Oh, don't worry about that. Just called the idea last night and I apologized. You apologized. Thinking about it again, leaving the band was something of an overreaction on my part. Overreaction? But she's been my friend for a long time and I shouldn't have been so harsh on her. Yeah, so the band's back together. Isn't that great? Sure. So you'll go to prom to help us play, right? So much for avoiding it. Fuck me. Guess I don't have much of a choice. You're about Trish, though? You can apologize to her at lunch today. What? Why in the 7 fucks would I apologize to her?
Oh, sweet Ultimecia. Listening to these freaks trying to talk like normal people makes my skin crawl. It's only now I'm starting to realize how agonizing this game is. Am I truly in hell? Now I know why they make so many meteor jokes. Final solution.
Well, I mean, I guess that, yeah. That's your pretty K6. They are weird looking though. Sponsor Rhino pills. I don't think so. The janitors have stopped washing my locker since it gets more dicks drawn on it every day. There's more dicks on my locker than in a pride parade, for fuck's sake. It's easier than just letting it boil, right? I should be more willing to forgive people. Well, we both have limited friend groups. We can't afford to burn bridges when we can just accept things, right? He puts it like that. Whatever, fine. How she put it, it's just me, but she seems a little frantic. Oh, thank you so much, Anon. Start looking for a good suit to wear. A suit? Uh-oh. Frank yanks her phone out and starts looking. Oh, I called her. Bang yanks her phone out and starts looking through an online catalog of androgynous formal wear. Oh, no. Well, this can't be a good sign. No. Highlight of our time here at Volcano High, indeed. All these hater supers. You just don't know, K6. Later that night after school, Fang texts me. All right, I got a plan. Make sure the concert goes off without a hitch. First, we need to learn right from the source. A source? There's an old museum of fine arts doing a special exhibit on music next week. Lots of stories of bands pulling together through last minute. If we study from those old guys, we're guaranteed to do great. Is it really that simple? Sure. We're going to learn how old bands did well. We're going to play our music at the prom, and everyone's going to love us. It's going to be great. A lot of gunnas. And you're going to come with me. What about Trish and Reed? Sending them to a bunch of old record shops to cover more ground. It'll just be the two of us. Sounds like a plan. Meet me at the Galleria at 3, all right? I'll be there. We're getting dates to museums and shit. Put my phone down and look around my room. Do we need to dress special to go to museums? I'm sure it would be good enough. Probably fine. Shouldn't be getting so worked up. Fuck. Let's go to a whole ass fine art museum in this one? Alright, the fine art museum turns out to be a relatively modern building right in the middle of the Galleria. I almost regret my decision not to wear my dirty dress clothes before seeing Fang already waiting for me by the entrance. Seeing me approach, she drops her cigarette and grinds the butt to ash under her heel. Took you long enough. Here's your one chance, Anon. Don't fuck it up. Kept you waiting, huh? God, you're such a dork. Come on, the music exhibit is inside. Thankfully, admission to the museum was free. Yeah, because no one likes staring at that shit. Your next comment here in the live stream for the first time. Well, thank you, Master 2 Bottle. She leads me by the hand to the front doors, and I immediately feel the temperature fall at least 10 degrees. The museum's always this cold. The music exhibit is all the way in the back of the museum. It has several rooms of abstract modern art. What a bunch of junk. What, you want to buy a painting made with dino egg yolks and whites for 10 million? Oh my. What a steal. What about a sheet of paper with a URL to a picture of a fridge for 50 grand? You're messing with me. It's true, I'll show you when we get out of here. We reach the exhibit hall with the big words, what the fuck? The Steigy Muldrick experience? Oh, a music pun that I don't get hanging over the door. Despite it being a limited time event on the life and times of a famous musician, there's only a few dozen people here. Jimi Hendrix? Oh, okay, alright. Finally. Alright, Anon, get ready to take notes. Notes? Fang grabs me by the forearm and rushes the two of us into the exhibit. Once inside, she gives me her phone. Take pictures of everything for me, okay? I'll do what? Okay, sure. Let's start with, she scans the room briefly before pointing giddily to a guitar hanging inside a case. Despite being several decades old, the guitar was clearly well looked after. The lacquer on the wood gleamed under the spotlights, and the metal didn't have a speck of rust on it. Oh, that. What is it? She sprints over to the case, and I have to catch up to make sure I don't drop her phone. It's, Stiggy's, I'm gonna say Stiggy's famous guitar. Actually a right-handed piece, but Stiggy was left-handed, but couldn't afford a lefty guitar, so he restrung a regular one so he could play it. Is that what he really did? Damn. This guitar was one he used on his last show at an informal gig in some jazz club in London a few days before he bit it while ODing on drugs. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I caught maybe half of that. By the way, I snapped several pictures from various angles while Fang continues her sermon. Alright, what's next? He drags me along to the next display case, a few vacuum-sealed pages with various scribblings on them. And these are some letters he handwrote to his father. If my dad wasn't such an asshole, he could have pulled some strings to let us play in the precinct. I try keeping up with her ramblings while taking pictures, but somewhere along the way I lose her in the twisting corridors. Oops. Stand in place looking around a bit, but she's nowhere in sight. Can't have gone far. Guess I'll keep taking pictures of things. My eyes are drawn to a monitor on the wall playing documentary footage. It was the clip of Stiggy playing the national anthem as a protest song or something. What?
I hope everyone who endlessly begged for this dumbass dino game is happy right now. I hope you all thump your carrots and onions so hard tonight that you crush them. I'm on the verge of bringing out my big book of masculine adjectives just for spite.
No, don't. You don't have to go that far.
The time has come. Now I control the guns. ER, don't come to school tomorrow. I'm hella lit and finna treat this whole school like I do my girlfriends. Bang, bang, bang. Ah! Bang, bang, bang. Die, die, die. Bang, bang, bang. Wow, psych. Yes.
Just missed the editing part where she shoots herself. But thank you. Where are we? I conked out for a bit. We're in an art museum. Yeah. Yep. Sounded kind of cool. Give him that much. Oh, that's a good find, Alan. Fang's voice makes me jump as she reappears out of nowhere. Maybe we could play something like that. Show us the champion of the common man. Show us as a champion of the common man. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Glad I could help.
I am happy about it. Thank you for asking.
See? Happy. Thank you. All right. What's your next avatar video coming out? When it's ready. And I saw some good stuff in the next row we can check out too. It drags me away from the screen to whatever it is she wants to take inspiration from. More vague than your shadow. It has. I'm glad she's having fun and all, but I wish this was more of a date than a research assignment. But I guess she'd feel the same way if I bombarded her with anime. She has her interests and I have mine. Maybe after this, I can take her to a restaurant. We're in a city, but there's bound to be something relatively cheap nearby. It'd be nice talking about the pictures and things we've been taking over, some burgers. It's only 4:30 now. It'll be about dinner time by the time we get out, too. Pretty decent timing. Sounds like a good plan. Somehow it's going to fall through, I think. Fang drags me around a few more exhibits, cataloging the various paraphernalia and stopping occasionally to obsess over some minor detail. Eventually, we loop back around to the entrance. Doesn't seem very happy. Fang looks back at the room we just came from. You about ready to go? Maybe, just trying to think if we missed anything. I'm pretty sure we got everything. We could probably reconstruct the entire exhibit using only these pictures I took. I guess, just can't have this part of the plan go wrong, you know? About that, I'm still not sure what your plan is meant to... Oh, wait! He jasses off back into the room we just came in, leaving my words dangling from my mouth. While I'm gone, her phone buzzes. Oh, we're gonna go look through her phone again? Hey, are you ready to meet up like you said we would? What? It says these Ebonics came from Trish. Trigger, but I didn't know they were meeting later. This will throw a huge wrench to my plan earlier. Alright, sorry, I'm back. What was that about? Wouldn't it be like Tribonics or something? Sorry, we had to hit up the gift shop. Or had it hit up the. Oh. That explains the fuck ugly tie-dye monstrosity tied around her head crest. You got a text from Trish, I think. I handed her back her phone. Oh, that's right. I told her to read that we meet up after we're done with everything. I see. Right, so I'll tell her we should meet at... Actually, Fang, hold on a second. Before we all meet together, do you want to stop by a restaurant or something? Just the two of us? She thinks to herself for a moment and smiles. Of course I dragged you along this whole time after all. Don't worry about it. I think I can get us something from the taco truck I saw on the way in. Alright, I'll tell Trish to wait. Alright, we salvaged it. A little bit. Instead of Fang dragging me to the museum, we walk out casually hand in hand.
I am like so glad that you're playing this. I was just kidding before. Hi. In fact, I think this might be my new favorite game. I just love the LGBT representation and the cute dinosaur designs. It's like so kawaii. Desu.
See? I see. It seemed like your name was a little reversed there, but I knew you were just messing, man. I just knew. Thank you. Instead of Fang dragging me to the museum, we walked out casually, hand in hand. See, we're still holding hands at a wedlock. Alright. I think I saw that truck a block east from here. By the way, do you take polo or asada? Polo, whatever, or asada or what on your taco? Please don't say lick. Wait. Stops dead in her tracks, head jerked to the side. Huh? Look. I peer at where she's pointing. The poster on the museum wall is an advertisement for a documentary playing in the museum's mini theater. And it's a documentary on sticky mold.
I can say a lot of naughty words.
That's a threat. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Just hold your horses, all right? We're going to get what you want. I'm sure soon. I didn't see this on the way in. We have to see that too. But what about... I know. I'm sorry, Anna. Rise, plead with me for mercy. Just bear with me a while longer. Well, it's not like the truck's going anywhere, at least. Fine, let's go. Pronounced polo as pollo. Oh. Whoopsie. Alright. Thank you, Anon. Yeah, I know this means a lot to you. Come on, the next show is in 5 minutes. Already, I'm being dragged back inside. I guess seeing a movie with Fang isn't the worst thing in the world. Well, this sucks. Feel my stomach grumble for what feels like the 50th time. Once again, regretting not even buying an overpriced bag of popcorn. Desperately as I could, I checked the time on my phone before the light can distract anyone else. It's 36 minutes since the documentary started, only a few more to go before I can escape. I glanced over at Fang, who has been so engrossed in the film that she hasn't so much as looked at me this entire time. This route kind of makes it seem like really not all that great of a matchup. Resigning myself to my fate, my eyes returned to the screen, which is currently going on about Stiggy's 4th unfinished studio album. How exciting. I would have just slept through it if I knew Fang wouldn't be upset with me. Not just because of how interested she is in Siggy Moldrix, but because I wouldn't be taking notes. As the screen fades and the lights turn back on, I silently thank Raptor Jesus for ending my 40-minute torment. It was really good. A lot of ideas for the band. Yeah, it was cool, I guess. Please get me out of here. Now, about that food truck. Oh, I told Trish and Reed that we can meet at the Galleria food court. We can get something there to eat. Oh, well, man. I'm not looking forward to being anywhere near Trish, but food is food. Part of me just wants to call the date here and go home. That was ever much of a date to begin with. Alright, let's go then. At least I can talk to Reed about Rock Ring or something. Fang smiles and leads me back out of the museum and toward the food court. Still think this is a bad idea. I'm still not over what Trish did, and I doubt her mind has changed much either. I'm not being grumpy, Anna. You're just hungry. Here, have a Twix. For fuck's sake. Bang. Someone filled my locker with a shit ton of hentai they printed out last week. Not okay. Some dumbass at school. Make some food and it'll be fine. Besides, take it off. You round the corner and I immediately lock on to a certain Triceratops. Christian Reed, we're already eating at one of the tables. Fuck that. I'm gonna go get something to eat first. You want anything? Nah, I'm good. Not that hungry. Extra order of fries it is. Smart. I split off from Fang to find a place to get food from. Glance over my shoulder to see Fang saying something and hugging Trish, both of them turning to look at me. Trish looking significantly less enthused than Fang. No surprise there. I stand in line for a crustaceous fried chicken. I guess, yeah, the chickens here would be huge. I order my food, savoring every moment I wait and don't have to interact with Trish. The moment doesn't last long, and I walk over to the table, food in hand. The only remaining seat puts me straight across the table from Trish. Of fucking course. I place the basket of fries in front of Fang, and she immediately starts digging in. So much for not being hungry. Reed gives me a thumbs up, wearing his giant oversized sunglasses. While Trish is making a face somewhere in between judgmental and open contempt. What took you so long? He wasn't wasting your time again, was he, Fang? Well, time to clock out of that conversation. I'm sure they can have a riveting discussion without me. I mean, it's just one meal after all. I can ignore Trish for an hour, and then Fang and I can leave. Digging into my basket of chicken tenders, I pull out my phone and head straight to the Armenian graphic design forum. And he sure frequents a lot of diverse forums. There's another Grug Snacks thread I can shitpost in to pass the time. Every once in a while, I'll look up from my phone and catch Trish giving me a death glare before turning to look back at the others. I'm assuming Bug Snacks, yeah, but caveman style. Before long, my train of thought is broken by Fang saying something. So, Anon, what do you think? What? Yeah, that sounds good. Uh-oh, Trish looks smug. What did I agree to? Great, we can try Trish's new song in the next rehearsal. Fuck. Surprised you did that. I would have thought you wanted to play some anime song instead. Loving this, isn't she? Hey man, that sounds kind of fun. Reed is... What? Ball? Quail? I've actually never seen that word. What the heck? It's not one. All right, I'm not really sure what well they maybe thought to put there. Hey, don't tell. That's not a word. Look it up. I don't know what the fuck they meant from that. Other than it means a quality or a sense datum of having a distinct quality. Anyway, you know what? I don't care anymore. Well, there'll be a little bit of an odd placement there. But anyway, maybe let's talk about that later. I'm craving a milkshake now. Bessie! Fang gets up and turns to a nearby smoothie booth. Leaving me here to deal with these. So Anon. Her grin is just short of vicious. So happy you agreed to my idea. Guess you're starting to get some good taste. Better than any of that wee pop trash you've got on your phone. Hey, you back off now. Well, noun, a property, such as redness, considered apart from things having the property. Yes, see, here's the thing. It was used as a verb, Johan. pointedly ignored her. She's trying to get a rise out of me. Maybe I'll make somebody out of you too. My fist clenches tightly beneath the table. I make sure this isn't one of them. Worth it. I've had enough of it. I guess both of them are the same, actually. Get it back.
I too am enjoying this game, and this scene is the perfect example of a lesbian with fat lesbian attitude trying to ruin a relationship and oozing out toxic lesbian femininity.
Yeah, femininity is a strong word there, but thank you. Just no longer matter. I'm in there. All right, baby. Just before I get up, I think through it one more time. Just before I get up. Oh no! Oops. Her stupid horn jammed right in her eye. Damn, son. Edgy. I sigh. My fist unfurls. Yeah, sure, whatever. God, this was a waste of a day.
The wrath of our Lord will descend upon the abominations, for the white-hot gaze of God hath looked upon these creatures and found them black of heart and soul. And behold, ye who gooneth thine souls too shall be smitten, for ye be faggots.
Amen, Pastor Ruckus. Thank you. His voice came really well through that one. All right. Normally I would love just spending time with Fang, but she's been so preoccupied with the band lately. I don't even know why she needed me today when all she did was drag me around. And now being anywhere near Trish is the cherry on the shit Sunday. Just a shit day. And it would have been a double entendre. Fang returns a few moments later with a milkshake in her hand. What'd I miss? Just talking to White Knight about his taste in music. Fuck this. Can't deal with this anymore. Shit, I just got a text from the post office. It says my dad's prom suit came and I wanted to get there before it closed. Sorry to do this, Fang. I gotta go. See you at school tomorrow. I hate lying to Fang this way, but I just can't stand being around Trish anymore. Oh, it wasn't anything I did, was it? Everything's fine. Just want to be ready for prom and your show. That seemed to put her at ease. All right, we still have a bunch to talk about for the show. See you tomorrow then. Peace, dude. I give Fang a reassuring hug and promptly head for the exit, not missing Trish's dumb, smug face as I pass her. Because we left, Fang's got to shoot up a school. God damn it. 1 month later. It's prom night. My old man was kind enough to send over his old tuxedo from his time at high school. Took a bit of snow. Oh, yep, I guess we do that. She's still dressed like a. Yep. All right. Ooh. This is the bad ending. Boy. Fang comes downstairs in a fancy get up. No, thank you. It's really less traditional than mine. No less flattering, though. I don't. Thanks for days and days. Sure. Oh, okay. Okay, from this angle, it looks a little better, but still no thank you. Anyway, so I was hoping you would wear the dress I bought, you sweetheart. Mom, this is better. It's gender neutral formal wear. Oh no. Looks more like she took some thickies and made them into some booty shorts. Not that I'm complaining. The word plump is quite apt right now. Really? Are you sure? Where? Oh, well, Naomi, you're starting to look a lot better by contrast. That's an interesting outfit you're wearing. Well, same to you. Naomi side eyes me a dagger. I thought you'd be wearing some kind of dress. Well, I really can't win with Naomi, can I? Nah, dresses aren't my style. I see. Your outfit certainly pairs well with Anon's. Oh, I love your dress too. You look like a giant pink dildo. Lucy. What'd I say about that? I already told you my name is Fang. Fang's mom just sighs. I'm sorry, Fang, but please, you don't need to use that kind of language toward guests. Whatever. Maybe we should just go. I'm not sharing a ride. Well, if you insist, Fang, before you go, Anon, can I speak with you for a second? Before I can even say anything, Naomi's dragging me to the stroller into the kitchen. She's giving me a death stare for what seems like a solid minute before she begins yelling at me. The hell is your problem, Anon? I can't win with you. Double extinction. Yeah. I think it's the first time I ever heard Naomi raise her voice or even swear. How in the fuck did you manage to make Fang worse? It was all the right choice. What the hell are you talking about? Naomi begins to somehow look even more earth-shatteringly mad. I thought you were going to make her better. What the fuck did you mean make her better? I was a fucking obvious loser when I showed up at school. Why did she have any faith in me? It's like you didn't even try to help her. I did the best I could, okay? Certainly did more than whatever you've ever done for her. True. And you know what? She's her own person. If she's happy, I'm happy. Naomi's face of sheer anger quickly turns to disgust. I can't believe you. You really don't get it. Naomi sighs and walks away, shoving into my shoulder on the way out, completely disregarding my presence. Just go. Get out of here. This conversation is over. I could hear Fang arguing with her parents in the other room, with Naomi not yelling at me anymore. I placed my hands in my pockets, turned around, and head back into the foyer. Ooh! My walking slows and the hall feels like it stretches onward for miles. Could Naomi be right about Fang? No, she can't be right. Fang is happy with herself for once. The arguing from the other room quickly and very loudly breaks my train of thought, and I stride back to where everybody's gathered.
This is Agent Herbert reporting in.
Oh, hello, Agent
Operation
Herbert.
Fang is a go. Asset is being deployed. Asset is a confirmed gender, antisocial, and armed. Prepare the new anti-2NT amendment laws. This is disconfigured. Oh, yeah.
We're gonna get those guns now, baby. Here we go. That's no way to talk to your mother, young lady. I'm not a fucking lady, Dad. Naomi's leaned against the wall next to the entry to the hall. She turns to me with an expression of very intently restrained rage on her face. Does it really do this, Naomi? Maybe you should leave before this turns into a fight. Naomi's words were cold, but probably true. Fang looked ready to set her house on fire until she caught me in the corner of her eye. Without a word, she grabbed me by the wrist and dragged me through the front door, guitar in her hand. In her other hand. Well, no flashbanging this time. I'm gonna call a taxi or something. We sit on the curb in silence until our ride arrives. It's the same Velociraptor driving from before. Of course it is. They open the door for Fang. She fits her guitar in the back seat. It's my favorite couple again. How's the leg, Skinny? The driver chuckles at his own remark. Doing fine. Take us to Volcano High. Prom, I'm guessing? You two high school sweethearts should stay safe out there. Crazy world out there, isn't it? Yeah, I guess. Not too much partying, you. You sure you guys are going to prom? We're sure. Well, if you say so. Gab starts down the street at what was easily twice the speed limit. The engine is surprisingly quiet and leaves the silence awkward between the three of us. In the mirror, the driver's eyes start showing a bit of concern. Wait a minute. He glances toward the radio. Please don't. He gives a disappointed look through the reflection. Okay, so he doesn't do it in this one. You kids, feel like stopping by a restaurant or something by any chance? No good Chinese place around here. I can wait outside if you two want to, I won't even add it onto the bill. I'm on a schedule.
All the other kids with their pumped up kicks.
Oh boy, can't wait. We'll pass. No thanks. Sure. The driver sighs a little. Eventually, the cab pulls up to the school gymnasium, illuminated by the celebratory decorative streamlight. Fang opens her wallet to pay the toll. You know what? It's on the house this time, kids. Wait, really? Sure, yeah. Just have fun, and if you need a cab again, you know the number. We know. Get lost. See you. Bang. That wasn't very nice. It was for a guy who's saying it's on the house for you, man. Come on, have a little damn. Taxi pulls away from the curb and rounds the corner back onto the main road. We got an hour before Spears told us to be on. Sounds like got plenty of time. You'd be surprised. Come on. Put the guns in the guitar case, huh? I consider carrying the guitar case forward, but Fang is already a couple of yards ahead, power walking to prom, and there's no way that she could let me catch on. Fang leads the way to the school gymnasium. Her shoulders are tense, and her wings are raised higher than usual. I pick up the pace to try and catch up, but Fang's long legs only move faster. Uh-oh. What song are you gonna play? Just something simple me and Trish wrote up. Why? Curious about what's going to knock the prom out of the park. What about Reed? He was busy. Oh, no. The two of us go up to the entrance, the room filled with seniors, strobe lights, and a very suspicious smelling fog. Uh-oh. Reed and Trish were over in a
Rudy
corner.
toot! Fang got a gun ready to shoot!
Rudy toot! This Snoot gonna shoot. You Reed knows up. Reed. Like your Reed, don't show up to prom tomorrow. Uh-oh.
Bro, I can't take you romancing all these other sluts anymore. The nurse, the lowly, the foreign princess, and now even a fucking dinosaur. That's it. I'm going Bessie Circuit. I'm taking you with me. Bang, bang, bang.
No, Stash, stop. I'm not with her. Reed and Trish were over the corner, both with red solo guns. Wait, what? The school shooting is a different game? What? No! I wanted to see a school get shot up. Really? Oh, joking. Motherfucker.
Fuck goth girls. They're overrated and everybody wants them. Give me a Columbine or school shooter, GF instead. They're hotter and hornier and freakier, and they don't need fixing. They're perfect in every way. You know what I'm saying, my Gengars?
I can't say it. Well, I can't say entirely I do. You, Junior. All right, Reed and Trish were over the corner, both with solo breadcrumbs. I didn't need to question what was in Reed's. Reed noticed us first and waved us over. Yo, buddy, how's it going? Ready to see us kill it up on the stage? Yeah, man. Thanks that you guys were going to keep it pretty simple with what's up there. Uh-oh.
Fang about to do Allahu Akbar in IHG cheap jars.
Ours. Yes, indeed. Here we go. AK's in the target. I believe it. Let me see. Yeah, I don't want to do something super complex. Just want to keep it simple and cool for these guys. When are you guys starting? 45 minutes. 45? Shit, I thought we were later than that. We need to start getting prepped. We hauled ass to Mr. Jingo's room where the band had stored their gear. Reed's drum set was in pieces, and I helped him reassemble it while Trish and Fang turned their guitars. Oh no. That's the last straw, or string. I dropped the snare drum I was holding. Bear's guitar string had snapped. Trish and Fang looked devastated. Don't you have a spare? At home. There's got to be some here. Reed and I'll look around. We don't have time. What? But a spare guitar, maybe? We do not have the time. Look, me and Reed can. Anon, you're not helping. He's trying. What other option do you have? Other than, look, Anon, we just need to focus right now. Just go outside so we can figure something out. I don't want you in here.
When Eugene reaches into his backpack, you know it is time to run.
Oh, Gene, what's that? What's up with that? All right. Woo, here we go. Just go aside so we can figure something out. The words cut straight through me. It's really kicking me out right now. You're going to appreciate that in a moment, I think. Please, Anon. Reed is silent, and I catch a glimpse of a smirking specious triceratops. I begin to formulate a response, but just manage a small nod. Yeah, sure. Oh, here we go. Now that English language lesson.
G-G-E-R. That spell near gare.
There. I see. Thank you. Oh.
The Volcano High School shooting was a false flag. We're supposed to believe that a non-binary Taro shot 5 people with just a revolver? The overgrown vegetation shows it was abandoned. And what's with the food being shipped to a St. Hammond instead?
You know what, man? Alex Armstrong bringing up some great points. All right. It's heavily implied that Trish sabotaged the guitar string. Yo, what the fuck? Why would... Fang hasn't yelled at me like that since the beginning of the semester. Did she do it to make her play the bass instead? But playing at prom seemed pretty important to Fang, and who am I to interfere with that? I didn't even want to be here in the first place, but I'm following Mo's advice and supporting Fang, right? The music slams into me as I re-enter the room, grating on my ears and thrumming roughly in my chest. She's legit smirking. I mean, she was at a point, wasn't she? There was a line about her being a species. What happened? Oh yeah, she's smirking. I guess, okay, yeah, it just isn't showing the sprites. All right. Playing at prompts. Okay. Heavily imply that she's a trigger. Not the... Oh, my double trigger.
I want a GF who's down bad for shooting guns together and shitposting on 4chan. Then we'd play some Postal and Hatred while listening to mindless self-indulgence. Then we'd snuggle up and watch some Tetsuo the Iron Man and Tokyo Gore Police. It'd be romantic.
Sounds it.
You can't make an omelet without breaking a few dino eggs. Let the blood flow. Let the cleansing begin. Become the meteor, Fang. Become death and kill. Kill. Kyle!
Yeah. Thank you, Senator. All right. A quick pass at the punch bowl, and I find the ideal spot. In the darkened corner where I can support the wall with my back and sip on my cheap punch. My feet grow sore, my feet hurt, as I observe the other seniors having fun. Every now and then, one of them would point at me and snicker. Simply hide my face that doesn't exist behind my solo cup and try to drown out their judging eyes behind sugary water. Enjoying yourself, Anon? I nearly choke on my fruit punch. Principal Spears, you're chaperoning? Wouldn't ask any of the Falca to look after you lot. You enjoying your prom? Could be worse. Where's your date? I thought I saw the two of you enter. Aren't you all getting ready in the music room? We were. Something came up. She asked me to leave. Bang did? Yeah, I was just getting in the way. I see. The two of us stare into the crowd's mindless frolicking in silence. Is there something else on your mind, Anon? I can tell these things. Not really. It's just that I'm respecting her boundaries. Are you sure that's what's really going on here? Here we go. Back when I was in the game, I learned a thing or two about I sigh and tune out the massive man standing next to me. I swirled the punch in my cup before chugging the last of it. Just want to go home. Take responsibility and take it seriously. Relationships are a give and take sort of deal. Got it, Anon? Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Principal sighs and leaves me. Everyone moves out of his way as he cuts his way across the room to the small stage.
I am the meteor. I burn the impure.
I am the meteor that approaches. Thank you. Spears literally explains how to fix everything, and Anon is yeah. All right, the music fades until all that's left is chatter. And then they scatter. Spears takes to the stage with a mic in hand for once. All right, everyone, before we end tonight's prom, we have a couple of items to take care of. First thing is, Principal pulls a tiny gold sheath envelope from his lapel and holds it up for the audience to gawk at. To announce the Everyday Heroes Award. I got it this time. Anyway, well, this is a foregone conclusion. Few students are already congratulating Mazer as he's led by his arm by his handler.
Yes! Kill them all! Make it painful! I want that dumb dino whore and Anon to crash their car with bitch face flying out of the windshield, bleeding out with broken legs, while Anon is choking on the seatbelt, forced to watch her die while he burns.
Damn, son. All right. Lottie. All right. Reed steps onto the stage with a small block in his arms. Thank you so much. Fucking hi. Do I have a speech prepared? And then he gets them out of there. All right. But they've had their trials or a second chance. Please welcome Worm Drama. The audience's applause decreases noticeably. But again, he was there last time I started recording. Then I'll show them how much they've improved. I should be memorizing their faces now to make their dumbstruck expressions that much sweeter.
That last chat had me messed up. Jesus.
Welcome to some of K6's chats. All right. I know Fang can pull this off. Reed wheels the drum kit on stage on a dolly, and Trish follows with her bass. And then Fang comes on with her bass as well. Wait.
Chloe, daddy, chill.
Chloe, daddy, chill. Wait, no. You couldn't find a new string? They're just gonna repeat the first concert? What were they thinking? The three finished making last-minute preparations to give an anxious look at one another. Oh boy. For a brief moment, Fang looks me right in the eyes. We all know what's about to happen. Fang doesn't bother introducing themselves. Instead, Trish begins plucking her bass. It all went tumbling down from there. Tumbling down, tumbling down. Just like before, Fang's bass sounds horrifically wrong, far too heavy. She's a guitarist using a fucking jazz bass, so of course it sounds horrid. And then the vocals kicked in. Reed's lyrical expertise was not on display here. No, these sounded like they came from an edgy teen's Twitter page. So did the stuff from Moe's, but horrific screeching combined with a melodious shredding on a bass, creating a cacophony equal to hundreds of cats ritualistically sacrificed. Lord. They still fucking suck after 6 months. Oh no. Oh no. The crowd's cautious cheers were long gone, replaced by a symphony of ridicule. The band's already accepted their fate. Both faces hang limply from their shoulder straps. And these students start chucking balls of tissues at their heads.
2 snoots ahead. I'm always 2 snoots ahead.
2 snoots ahead. 2 snoots. I always get 2 snoots. Here we go. Oh man, this shit. Oh boy. Like that scene from fucking Hunchback at Notre Dame, where he puts his hand on Trisha's shoulder and the two duck out. Oh no, look at that face, bro. Holy motherfucker. Okay, Fang stays a moment longer, the despair on her face manifesting through hot. Oh man. He turns to leave as well, trying to maintain a calm composure. Well, what did you think was gonna happen? Man, that soon throws their red plastic cup of punch up stage. Uh-oh. It splashes against her head, drenching her suit in red dye and making her smash into the floor. This really is Carrie. A few more food articles follow while Fang scrambles to get up. Oh no. Jake. So are we gonna see the other endings? I don't know. This might not be the best one to end on. Not tonight. Jake Alicia tries walking off stage again, only to be met with another makeshift water balloon. The back of her suit shines a dull red in the stage lights, and she struggles not to slip again. Oh, this is definitely the best ending. Spears rushes on stage and throws his coat over Fang.
Oh my god! What is wrong with your fall?
What is wrong with your fall? Spears rushes on stage. Oh, throws his coat over Fang. Oh, bro. Nazer was about to jump off the stage and tackle someone. Naomi had her arms around his waist. Enough! The room goes completely silent aside from the sounds of Fang's sprinting footsteps and sobbing. Oof. Spears' laser gaze is directed at me like it was my fucking fault. It's Trish's fault. He jams his thumb in the direction of the exit Fang just took. I slip out the side door toward the music room once again. Trish and Reed were sitting in the far corner of the room and Fang was nowhere to be seen. You stupid bitch. Hey, man. Great. What do you want? You see what you've done? You see what you fucking done? Fang's not here, dude. Where'd she go? Probably the auditorium. To be alone. We're doing fine too, not that you care, asshole. It's your fucking fault. You fucking... you bitch. Never mind. You should never be forgiven. Ever. You're right, Trish. What? I don't care. I need to find Fang now. That was uncalled for, man. No. She's huge cunt. Huge cunt. And so is this. Yeah, punch her. Aw. Oh dear.
Yes, stone them.
Oh,
ridicule them.
No,
harass them. Shame them. Kill them. Parade them naked through the streets while we lash them. Humiliate them for all eternity. Sacrifice them to the god of hatred. Free Barabbas, let Troy burn. All hail Plankton.
Okay. I was expecting that last the movie, right? All hail Plankton. All right. Felt so satisfying to slam the door in their useless faces. True. Turn around and leave, flipping off Trish through the window as I go. She probably blames me for the show going wrong, too. That I sabotaged Fang's guitar because it would make Trish look bad or something. I run to the auditorium with only the sound of my footsteps echoing through the hallway. I stop at the foyer to catch my breath. Foyer or foyer? Whatever. My hands rest on the door, ready to push it open. What do I even say to her? Just bear with it? You still have friends? Oh, that's terrible. At the same time, I can't just stall here. I push open the door softly. The light spills through the foyer into the darkened chamber. Pier's jacket is thrown over one of the seats near me. Foyer? Okay. Could it be, or could it be both? I don't know. Anyway, I'll go with foyer. The door shuts behind me, leaving me in the dark. I can only stand in the night-veiled room for my eyes to adjust. Very odd sentence. From somewhere in the room, a faint sobbing echoes. Fang, you all right? Great opener. Fantastic. I mean, are you going to be all right? That's even worse, bro. The sobbing continues for a bit longer. No. I slowly follow her voice down the aisle using the chairs as my guide. But at this point, I can vaguely make out Fang sitting at the bottom of the stage. Fang? And standing before her now, my eyes have adjusted just enough to make out some details on Fang's face, such as her eyes looking off. Fang? I didn't fuck up.
Fang be like, that just happened.
That just happened. And I'm gonna finish it. Huh? I didn't fuck up, right, Anon? Nah, you did your best up there. Oh, that's not good either. Fang's voice started to take on a hiss. Yeah, it's all their fault, right? Whose? Who the fuck else? Nazer and that bitch. Fucking Naomi, she ruined this. She caused this all. No. You got this all wrong. It's your friend Trish. If she had never come into my life, she was never around Nazer. If Fang. That startles Fang, making her mouth click shut. Look, forget all that. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. Now it doesn't matter at all. She and her stupid plan don't fucking matter. My eyes are finally focused enough to make out the smashed base at Fang's feet. I ignore it, instead reaching out for Fang's shoulder. She flinches under my touch, which makes my heart heavy. Hey, I want you to do something for me, all right? Just repeat after me, all right? She doesn't look at me, but nods her head a bit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, no. Oh, no. Doesn't matter. It hisses back, but I ignore it. It doesn't matter. See? Feel better, right? Nihilism. It makes everyone feel better. Yeah, I guess. Thanks, Anon. Good. So, I don't want to be here. Oh. Do you need me to walk you home? Actually, can I stay at your place? I don't want to see Nacer right now. I can feel my face practically glow at that thought. You're kind of you're a little shitty, but all right. Sure, of course. Hey, what? Come on, let's go home, Fang. But you have something important to do first? Maybe, I guess it doesn't happen tonight. When I enter my apartment, I remove my suit jacket and toss it on the floor unceremoniously. Wait a second. Are we actually gonna... In the bad ending, we're gonna get it? The fuck? I loosen the tie, but don't bother to take it all the way off. Fang collapses in my cot without a word. Guess I'm sleeping on the floor tonight. I don't think you are. She going to sleep already? No. I frown as I see her hair sticky and clinging to her dumb dress shirt. Oh dear. Maybe you should take a shower, or at least rinse the punch off. I got some clothes for you. Okay. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna like this. Fang gets up from my bed and trudges over to the bathroom. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Right, clothes. Go my closet and look at all my identical jackets. Bulk buying seemed like a good idea at the time. Like the spare dress shirt Dad sent me. It's super baggy even on me. I think this was from the time I tried to cosplay. What? I shudder at the memory. I take that and some board shorts from my closet and kick it shut. What? Alright, I get... okay, I think this should... Wait. Wings and tail. Agent 47. 10 minutes later with my knife. And I hear the shower sputter to a stop. What the fuck are you doing with the knife? I knock on the door and set the custom cut outfit on the floor for her.
Yeah. Stupid Trish's plan failed and Fang and Anon get wet together. Woo!
Ooh, it is a little odd. But I guess this is gonna be presented in a way that's not going to be we're gonna see, I guess. I said a change of clothes for you. Yeah, if you need me to do some more cutting. Then I go back to my bed and consider what to do next. Maybe a movie or something? Fuck, what would cheer her up? Thanks. Well, alright. Fang flops down next to me. The shirt's hem falling down to barely cover her thighs and lack of shorts I could give her. If only she wasn't so depressed. She'd look really cute right now. Yeah. So, want to do something? My name's something, by the way. Play a game or something? I don't know. I don't want to sleep yet. Sure. Fuck me sideways. What do I have that's presentable to someone else? I got Kingdom Dino. Oh yeah. Here you go. Alright, there you go. Alright. Dark Sono. I feel retired for even considering it. Fuck no. Screw it. I'll just go with Rock Ring. That always calms you down. Don't get many opportunities these days to use the Duke anyway. I boot up the X-Rocks and insert the Rock Ring 2 disc. Fang flips over to see the TV as I take my spot on the floor sitting next to her. This one's my favorite Rock Ring story. I let the campaign intro play and turn to Fang. What's Sanran in reference to? Sanran Kagura? Yeah. He's just blankly staring at the screen, probably still thinking about earlier. You want to play first? Might help take your mind off prom. Fang lets out a muffled sigh. I could just watch. I decide to get the cutscenes and get right into the gameplay. Well, if she's gonna watch, let her watch some cutscenes, man. Repelling a bunch of dinosaurs from the volcano cave is easy enough. Playing with a torch and a rock combo is the easiest way to kill enemies. Takes more skill than using a spear thrower, at least. Yeah, cool. Hey, Anna, you said something about Naomi having a plan earlier. What did you mean by that? Shit. I gotta tread real carefully here. Thing is, you know when I just transferred in and everything? Yeah. Well, Naomi kept... No, it's nothing. Forget I said anything. Fang sits up and is eye level with me. It's not nothing. What did she do? Now's not a good time. We should talk about it later. I need that shoulder. Fang grabs me by the shirt collar with shaking fists. Tell me. I can't, Fang. Get hold of yourself. Oh, she's gonna rape me. She jumps to her feet, carrying my shirt with her and lurching my head with it. Damn it, Anon, what have you been planning with Naomi? I haven't planned nothing. Don't kill me. Holy fuck. Brienne raises it.
Bro, she has a dick coming out of her butt, bro. That's nasty, bro.
I don't know what you think looks like a, well, anyway. Thank you. Her free hand raises into a slashing position, clenched into a claw, so her nails protrude like razors. Tell me, Oral. She put me with you. All at once, Fang loses all energy in her body. Her grip of my collar loosens and her clawed hand lowers. Why would you say this? Uh-oh. All the tension is moved directly to her face. Oh boy. I don't think I've ever seen such a look of hopeless despair. After what feels like a year of silence, I get the courage to stand again. Naomi made it so the two of us were together. But Nacer's always worrying about you, so she wanted to get his full attention by trying to have someone fix you. Fang's cradle her head as though squeezing it hard enough would wake her up from this nightmare. Fang, I didn't have any control over it. What you should be saying, bro, is that you had no idea about it, and you just did what you thought was you were naturally doing. And actually, her pushing you together really didn't have that much of an effect at all, or it had no effect at all. That was her plan, but there's a way out of this, you fucker. You know, I really do have feelings for you. I genuinely like you. Well, too late for that now. It doesn't matter what Naomi's stupid plans are. We still, out of nowhere, Fang's energy returns into a fit of unrepressed rage. Oh boy. Rah! Stupid bitch. That goddamn slut. Fang, calm down. Shut the fuck up. You literal actual tool. Fang, with no intention to vent her frustrations verbally, resorts to the next best thing. Physical therapy. The bed sheets are quickly discarded to the other side of the room in a clump. Fang, please. Fang is convulsing as though possessed, frantically looking for other things to ruin. With a swift kick, the Duke is catapulted into the bathroom. Hope Fang's foot is okay. Oh no.
This is how I usually get laid, ER. I wait for a girl to be at her most vulnerable and then pounce on her, providing vital moral support with my dick. As a male feminist, I can tell that it is actually very empowering for my victim partners.
That was a really good reading on that. Or partners. Well, if it works, it works for you, nerd. Who am I to judge? White tooth for Kamal. I'll be like, calm down. Don't break anything. She starts kicking and punching the nearby shelf with all her might. Fang, stop. You'll hurt yourself. My pleas are ignored. Instead, all I get are continued desperate grunts as she tries to pummel the wooden door. Yeah, did you hear that Chloe broke up with me? Yes. I did. I streamed it. And you might be seeing a little something else on the channel related to that. Hopefully very soon. Bang, really, you need to stop. With one last scream, she punches clean through the shelf's cabinet door, leaving a hole about the size of a football. That's enough. While Fang is recoiling, I take the moment to grab her by the wrist and rush her over to sit on the bed. Ooh. All right, I'll take it. Tears are streaming down her face as I shift my grip to her arms. Can't even fall in love without her interfering with it. You don't like me, you just wanted to change me to something I'm not to get Naomi off your back. That's not true, Fang, listen to me. I do love... Ooh. Before I could finish, Fang plants her foot, both her damn feet, on my chest and pushes me away with all her strength. The force makes me stumble back several feet. Luckily, I managed to regain my balance before falling on my ass. You took me away from my friends. You ruined our band. No, this was all actually Trish. What the hell are you talking about? I haven't done any of that. Well, Naomi is and just doing whatever Naomi wants. that maybe Naomi had a point. A deafening silence permeates the room. The malice radiating from Fang is as tense as a razor. Eventually, the weight of the situation causes her to collapse into the bed completely. Between sobs, Fang tries squealing out more of her argument. Just shut up. I don't. Yeesh. Here's the reality, Fang. Listen up, all right? Calm down. There are things about you that need fixing. Oh, no. That much I can agree with Naomi. Oh, fuck, man. Bro, a little late for this. And clearly, I can't help you there. Oh, boy. Fang's body tremors with her sobs. Shit, was I too harsh on her? Fang, I'm sorry. You're right. I took you away from your friends and all that. No. Oh, bro, you're doing like everything wrong. I caused all this. Wow, are we making it out alive? No. You wish. That would be too much of an honor for you. The phrase cuts to the bone. I retrieved the bedsheets from the floor. Look, you're tired, I'm tired. Let's just sleep and think it over tomorrow. As I drape the blanket over her shoulders, she reaches out to squeeze my hand. I do love you, Fang. Oh no.
Don't worry, ER. If your girlfriend is beating you up, putting all the blame on you for everything bad that's happening, and is vowing to kill everyone she knows, just let it happen. That's what a good boyfriend does.
Well, I mean, Destiny has a really great track record with women, so. I mean, who am I to say he's wrong? Thank you, These Tiny. She lets go. Good night. Fang curls into my blanket, staring at the wall away from me. Yeesh. Is this worse than the 5-year cuck ending? Well, it's not great. I still really don't like that. Just remove that. We're good. I hit the light switch and lie down across the room from the bed. I use the felt blanket that exists in every house, but I'd frankly rather just sleep in my clothes. The moonlight leaking through the curtain gives enough visibility for me to see.
They are going to angry sex or what the?
I thought they were. I guess evidently not. Well, hold on. We might have a chance. Actually, after that, Well, anyway, the moonlight leaking through the curtain gives enough visibility for me to see Fang still silently weeping. Oof! I watch from afar until her breathing becomes slow and rhythmic, the sort only achievable in a deep sleep. What am I supposed to do about her? I'll talk with her more about it in the morning. For now, I'll just try to get some shut-eye. My heavy eyelids practically glue themselves shut, and I'm asleep within 5 minutes. Oh boy.
E1M1 ending. Let's fucking go!
Let's walk and go. All right, here we go. Next ear has to play TCOAL. TC Cole. Already. Oh, that's why it's familiar. I've already played it enough for now. Anyway, I wake up the next morning with my head cradled in my arms. I wake up. Yep. My back aches from the lack of proper bedding, but that's hardly new. Groggily, I pull myself to my feet. I pull back the curtain to reveal that a thick Sunday fog has rolled in overnight. What time is it? Guess I'll check my phone. 10 a.m., huh? Damn, I slept a while. Did Fang sleep well? Fang, you up? The bed is empty. Oh. Wait a second. My phone has 70 missed calls and over 100 texts from Nate. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's right, my phone was on silent last night for prom. Probably just worried about Fang, but by Raptor, Jesus is right nut, man. They opened the most recent voicemail. My raptors, Jesus left testicle Fang is not home within the hour. I will hunt you down and mount your head on my trophy wall. You will rule today. That. Whoa. Next one. Maybe I didn't make myself fucking clear. I will drag your skinny ass down to the station myself if Lucy's not home in the morning. I have a particular set of... Starting to get the idea. All the texts are written in a similar vein. I tried texting Fang to see if she got home safe. Hey, you alright? Just noticed your dad was pretty livid last night. He must have been writing all night long. No immediate response. Well, she'll see it when she sees it. Not like I can do much else for Fang right now. Take note of the mess that Fang created, a reminder of how badly I fucked it up. Fuck me. So this is what they mean by prom night disasters. I always thought it was a euphemism for teen pregnancies. There's laminate something, splinters all over the floor from my dresser. Oh boy.
Wow. So the only time this game is good is when they hate each other and there is an unending tension of mistrust and disdain in the air. We need to set them all against each other more often. All the hatred and conflict fuels my schadenfreude.
Wow. Sounds like a certain certain group that would have such an attitude. Triggers! And a check inside my bathroom reveals that the Duke managed to crack my porcelain throne. And a check inside my bathroom what? Dang it. I click and sometimes don't go. Anyway, shit. No way am I getting my deposit back now. I check the controller carefully, only barely relieved that there's no damage. After I've swept up the bits of broken dresser, I find I have no real clue what to do. Checking my phone again shows that Fang's at least seen my texts. I sigh. How do I make this up to her? I feel like a fucking heel right now. X-Rocks is still running. I might as well finish Rock Ring. I'll take my mind off things at least. Master Grug, you mind telling me what you're doing on that boat? Ooga booga, finish this fight. Guess I'll play the next one. I don't really feel like doing anything else today. Wake Grug when you need Grug. Really wish I could just float away in an iceberg like Master Grug after last night. I glanced at my phone and realized I'd spent 10 hours playing Rock Ring. My boy. Woo! My mind was turned off for most of that. Guess I just lost track of time. Halo 2 ending reference, was it? Oh, you know. Oh. Was it? I guess I kind of... Been a hot minute. Anyway. Wake me when you... Oh, yeah. Okay. My mind was turned off for most of that. Guess I just lost track of time. Rock Ring, Halo, and Snoot. Oh, because I'm an idiot. All right. I'm shaken from my thoughts by a knock at my door. The door I forgot to lock. Oh God, I'm gonna be murdered, butchered, my body parts sold in the black market and turned into some disgusting Riderex's sex toys. I thought it was an Elden Ring thing at first. Well, I guess Elden Ring would have been a thing back then. I'm not sure what I thought it was. I thought maybe it was like a Turok thing because he was fighting dinosaurs. But well, anyway, hopefully in that order. Before I can search for my knife, the door opens to reveal. I'd still find your knife. And on you. Oh, hey. Why are you huddled in the fetal position? Bang! Oh, thank fuck. You can ruin the rest of my fucking apartment. I deflate, slumping lifelessly on my bed. Thought your dad was here to kill me. Yeah, sorry. Thanks, sets her backpack down on the kitchen table. So, shit, should have actually thought about what I should say to her. Think about last night. It's fine. What? It's fine, Anon. I don't blame you for what happened. What? In fact, I'm sorry for overreacting last night. Uh-oh. There's something, a woman apologizing. We're in trouble. There's something about all this that's setting off alarms in my head. I don't know what kind, though, or why. What? I said I'm sorry. I shouldn't have blown up on you like last night. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble. Even if it was my fault, I should have... It isn't Anon. Oh, no. Admitting that they're not at fault at all? We're not. Nope. But... my words are cut off. My mind goes completely blank. Oh, no. This isn't how I wanted it to go. Fang's hands grip my dirty dress shirt tightly as her beak presses against my parted lips, her tongue invading my mouth. She pulls away abruptly, leaving me confused and lightheaded. What? Fang? It's fine, Anon. Everything is fine. Nothing matters. Her hands guide me down to my bed and she straddles my lap. Sometime in the night, the bed shifts. I hear the bathroom door close, so I pay it no mind and drip back to sleep. Sorry, fellas, I forgot to turn on the sex mod. Censor it! It's already. Eventually, my internal clock wakes me up. Stretching and yawning, realize it's a lot brighter than normal. Did I sleep in? The alarm clock on my table has been unplugged. I reach over to grab my phone to check the time. 9:02 a.m. Oh shit, Fang and I are beyond late. Well, a lot of people are going to be late, if you know what I mean. Wait, where's Fang? Backpack's gone too. Come on, she went to school without me. Leaves a note on your door. You're cool. Don't go to school today. I rush to put all my clothes on and get out the door as soon as possible. About halfway there, my phone buzzes in my pocket. Unread text from Fang. Oh, no.
Fang likes them broken and rough.
Oh. Yes, they do. Or, wow, I used her. Yes, she does. Oh boy, here we go. Control over my life you denied, and now death approaches from the sky. Why'd it be me you had to vilify? Goodbye, volcano high. Oh. The cryptid message stops me in my tracks.
And here we go.
And here we go. Something is definitely wrong. This almost reads like... Wow, he's on the ball on this one. All right, the adrenaline pushes my feet back into a desperate bolt toward the school. It's my one chance to stop a school shooter. Every boy's dream. The whole time my mind floods with horrid worst-case scenarios. I tell myself I'm just worrying, but my mad sprint betrays the lie. As I approach the school, I notice a crowd through the haze. Surely it's just a drill. The deceit is shattered when I see the crowd consists of students huddling and crying, with teachers quietly making sure everyone's accounted for. Ooh.
At least you got some pussy.
Pussy, yeah. I mean, whatever. Had sex. She has to be in the crowd. There's the fire in the school that scared people. She's in this crowd somewhere. Still hit it though. ER. that face. Yo.
Only good thing about E1 is that Rosa lives.
Yeah. Well, and one bad thing is that Trish also lives, evidently. But damn. The voice calls out through the sounds for all to hear. Trish moves to stand a dozen feet in front of me. They're gonna blame me for this too. You made her shoot up the school. Shaky finger directing malice toward me. She's red-faced, streams of tears running the mascara down her face. With the cops in the back. Yeah, I didn't even... Yeah. Why did you come here? Blurred heads turn to the commotion. You bastard. Why could you just leave us alone? Now just look what happened. Look what you've done. Are you happy? Fucking cunt. If you play like if I had played this first, I'm guessing all the others, but and then got into the E4 and then last, there is no way in hell that I would ever forgive this bitch. I can't say anything. Is this really happening? Leave us already. You show up, get their attention, and now, chucks her phone through the air, misses by inches, and smashes on the ground somewhere behind me. I was right about you the whole time. I was right about you. And now her tirade becomes incomprehensible screaming. There. Yeah. Yep. Teacher has to hold her back and try directing her to a nearby curb to sit. Oh, boy. I don't have time for this. I get to be a hero. An everyday hero. Where's Fang? I gotta get in that building. How do you get past the cops in this one? Good luck, buddy. I turn around and dash away into the fog as Trish is being consoled by a group of students. Well, I mean, the cops were probably just standing back anyway.
Naomi and Trish get redemption arcs in the bonus chapters.
Naomi, okay, she's on like, well, I mean, Naomi didn't really even do anything bad. This whole idea that this plan of hers to like help Fang, even if it's for selfish reasons, it's really not all that bad. Trish, though, is an evil enabler and did things that had provably been bad for Fang again and again and again, and definitely pushed her over the edge. And then she took no blame whatsoever, had no self-awareness about it whatsoever. I don't think at any point in the story has she like kind of realized this, and now she's pointing at me and blaming me for this. So fuck her. The side door is still unlocked, and I'm able to slip in without being noticed. The halls are silent, despite it all. My footsteps clatter through the empty halls. It's third period now. Fang always talks about having to deal with Naomi and Econ. That's not on this floor. Fuck. Oh, whoa. Is she going to go for Naomi? Oh, I didn't see Naomi out there. I pause when I reach the stairwell up. Oh, no. Can't say for sure what, but my instincts are screaming at me not to go up. Turn back now. I can't. My hand lightly glides along the handrail while I cautiously cross the stairs to the second floor. Oh, this is going to be some edgy shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, boy.
So, no threesome with Trigger?
No. The trigger I'm about to look at is probably at the end of Fang's hand right now. First thing that hits me is the smell.
Tisk tisk, dumb Trigger giving us brothers a bad name, acting them a fool and putting the white man on edge. Did you not watch the Society of Magical Negroes? An angry white man is the most dangerous threat to us. Just ignore those FBI statistics, nigga.
Yeah. The white man, you know. Any moment he could just fly off the handle. That electric, almost metallic stench of wet ozone. Oh boy. Never been in a real fight before. This ain't no fight, brother. But even so, the smell everyone instinctively knows. Couldn't tell what sound I made because I frankly don't remember. All I will ever remember from this is the sight of my former classmates splattered across the halls like bags of waste. Well, we can tell Fang isn't a Trigger.
Oh. Oh, my goodness.
No.
Oh, JD. I just came harder than the first time I snuck inside Johan's bedroom at night. This is some prime school snooting. I haven't seen this many dead kittens since I last entered my basement. I am hard as rock.
I thought, oh, okay. You got me. You got me there. Hiding it underneath the cutoff. All right. Oh, bags of waste. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Holy mother of God.
Monster kill.
Oh, good lord. Total trigger death. She got him. Holy. Oh boy, the spills and trails of blood tell the story of their final moments. Holy fuck. Okay, I actually wasn't expecting it.
Kill a Manjaro.
Kill Manjaro. No man here but me.
Tactical nuke incoming. It's over.
Oh no. Oh man. That's whoa. No.
Oh, now this is beautiful.
Yeah, modern art. Two are trying to run. Oh, still remain face down in their final resting places. Whew. I don't think the meteor killed these dinos.
Kill streak earned. Juggernaut incoming.
Oh, people are talking about half of the school shooting. All right, anyway. What's up, Trouble Locker? Siberius remains all the way down like a puppet string. Jesus Christ. And the last one, he tried fighting back, now clumped in the middle of the hallway, soaked in the collective pooling blood. What the fuck, bro? It was Nazer. Okay, come on. That's a little. Why would you shoot your own bro? Your brother didn't do shit. Bro.
I take back everything I said about Fang. She's based as fuck. I want to stick my dick in her dynasty and make dino school shooters with her.
Well, I'm glad you've seen the light, I guess. Muzzle flash over and over, and it's just in the background to the right. Oh. Yeah, I didn't. Oh. Shit, bro. Look to the left. Oh. Oh. This isn't real. No, this is real. Having a nightmare after last night's episode. Which is fine. I'll return to reality soon. Oh no.
So this is how they make dino nuggies.
She's just a little bit hungry. That's all. She was dragged in there too. Oh my god.
Remember what I said about selling that footage to buy guns and shooting up the school? I told you it was joyful. Look at all of those limp teenage corpses. My floppy, wrinkly rod is going to have a field day with all of those new homes.
Herb.
Yummy.
Herb. No. 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 We no. No. Okay, I gotta get off the screen. Please. God damn it. Where's Faye?
I fucking hate this world. And the dino worms feasting on its corpse.
Oh,
My whole
boy.
life is just cold, bitter hatred. I always wanted to die violently. This is the time of vengeance, and no life is worth saving, and I will put in the grave as many I can.
Oh, no.
Worst part
gonna
about
get me in
this is
trouble
that
with
there's
11
an
left.
unused gade of Naser reaching out to Anon, and you see the horror in his eyes before he dies.
What the Okay, they really went like, all right, let's go full 200% on this. No holding back whatsoever. But you'd think they're still going to end up together, right? Need to find her. There's one open door in the hall, the one closest to the battlefield. I already know I'm not going to see her. Bang hasn't been in the room since she started. The only thing in there is the huddled corpse of our student council president. Guess she didn't get that perfect high school life in the end. Gee, Louie, the stairs. There's only one place she can be. One place where she'd go. I turn back to the stairwell. Something makes a wet thud behind me. Oh, fuck me. Somehow nature's still alive. He's moved his arm in my direction and still has the strength to move a bit. His eyes meet mine for a moment.
I'm really glad they went for it.
In a way, yeah. I mean, yeah, this is 4chan doing parody visual novel. I should have seen this being as edgy as it is. Disappointment, sorrow, mourning. Oh man, this background. Ooh. There's also the original inspiration for the parody. That makes sense. You know, that's actually really interesting then, that they like attach so much more to it that people ended up really loving. Can't focus on him.
Touchdown on paper, unbreaded.
Not sure what that's a reference to. But a lot of people have touched down. Thank you. Ricada reference.
You are help.
No.
My erection won't subside, and your one still hasn't given me the key to the chastity cage yet. It's starting to hurt. Hey,
Voice is too good. All right.
Mr. Freeze lied. It wasn't the Ice Age.
That's the reference I do not get. But thank you. It's got seconds left. Anything I tried would be just a waste of time. Batman and Robin, a movie I have not seen, actually. His hand makes a wet slap against the hard tiles one last time while I start up the stairs. Jesus Christ. Somehow the remaining 2 flights of stairs have gained another several hundred steps. I haven't seen who it was yet, and it might not be her. You know, well, it can only be her. How could I have known this would happen? This isn't my fault. You are as much Batman. No, I have not. You're just as much a hand in this as she. No, you didn't, man. How the fuck? Bang isn't here. She's at home being grilled by her father for seeing me again. Yeah, it started as a parody, but they decided to take it more seriously. I thought, yeah, I guess, yeah. I didn't really consider how much of the, where the parody was originally aimed. She's behind that door with a loaded gun. How long have I been standing here staring at that doorknob? How much longer could I get away with putting it off? As it is, it's not the worst case scenario. Even if Nazer and Naomi are gone, there's a chance it's not Fang up here. I'd rather just stand here forever, relishing the possibility that there's some hope left. However, time stops for no one, not even me. The police sirens have been outside for a while. Can't ignore them any longer. I owe Fang this much at least. The doorknob is still cold in my hand. I turn it and exit to the rooftop. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. I have a feeling I know how this is going. Oh, because the whole... Oh my. In the dense morning fog, the only thing to stand out is the silhouette. One that he easily recognized. Damn. Bang. She's silent. I can't even tell if she's looking at me or not. Bang, please say something. My legs feel leaden as I approach her. I don't think she put any in you, bro. Bang, come on. This is all... Slowly more and more details come to. The revolver that hung limply from her fingers. Ooh. Spatter of blood on her pants. Her wings with multiple bald patches on them. Oh boy. The sound of her ragged breath.
You see, silly white people, when Eugene is Google searching types of guns, when Eugene posts on social media saying, "See you at school," while pointing a gun, when Eugene reaches into his backpack, you know it is time to leave the school.
the school? How could Eugene do this? Kate Marsh. No, what if Kate Marsh had gotten revenge on all those fucking girls? Fang. My fingers brush against her shoulder. She let us get close. What the? Whoa. Hot searing pain. Oh, man. My left leg crumbles under me. Holy fuck. I fall. I see Fang's beautiful amber eyes. They're red and puffy with makeupless tears. Yeah, I've been fucking shot, and I'm like, her makeupless tears running freely down her cheeks.
Nick her down.
Red alert. Nick her down. Anon, why are you... Oh, okay, so she didn't mean to... Ooh. She just didn't hear me. Oh, boy. Fang, why? You weren't supposed to be here. I told you, you're cool. Don't come to school tomorrow. You should have come here. But because I love you. She had her AirPods in. Oh, no.
Anon, for the love of... Could you please stop thinking with your dick for a moment? As if it wasn't enough that you've been aiming your dick for crazy, now you let balls first into the danger zone? I can't fix her, he says. Dumb ass!
These are true. No inaccuracies detected. I struggled to balance on my left leg. You should be on the floor, motherfucker. The hole in my shin dribbles blood down to the floor. I don't care, though. No, you would care. You would care. I hobble forward. Oh, man. Fang steps back. Stay back. The revolver clatters against the concrete, spent on ammo. Bang, please. Painful step forward. Bro. You would not be walking on that foot. She takes another back. Anon, just come downstairs with... Ooh, that was cool. That was a cool little... With a crunch, my shin gives out completely, lurching me forward onto my hands and knees. Jesus. I have to keep going, even if it's on my knees. I can feel myself slowing, my thoughts cloudy. The blood loss. Pain is so intense, however... It brings some clarity to my mind, enough that I can drag myself forward. Please come down with me. Oh God, stop. The sharp bone pokes and tears through my leg muscle. Woo! I briefly look behind me. The trail is spilling out and making my other leg wet. Bile rises up my throat at the sight. I swallow hard and look back to Fang. I have to reach her. I could still fix this. I could still fix her. I could still save her. Well. Well, he's not a quitter. I don't know what people saying. I ain't a quitter. Bang keeps backing away as I try to get closer, remaining out of my reach. Bang stops and catches her balance. Her foot is halfway over the edge. We've reached the edge of the rooftop.
Fang! Do a barrel roll! Press Z plus R twice!
Do what you told Nazer to do before you finish the job. We reach the edge of the rooftop. End of the line. Bang. Okay, sis. No! Oh!
Anon got shot! Ah! Enjoy hell, you scabby-dicked, limp-wristed, cuckolded faggot! Ah! Wow. I hope this hurts you a lot. I hope they perform CPR and squirt the blood from your wound onto your face. Bitch-ass nigga.
Okay. There's just a relapse. Oh, no. No. Oh, boy. All right. Man, all right. Bang. Look at me. My eardrums have just been shattered. Her head shakily turns from the concrete below to meet my eyes again. Back away from there, please. It's not over. I think it's over, my man. I think it's so over. Stay with me here, please. Don't leave me alone. We stare for an eternity, all through the police's screaming below. Bang looks below once more, down the 3-story drop to the walkway below. The walkway we'd passed through so many times to get to classes without a second thought. The walkway we cross daily with our friends through all our trials. All those friends that you were, definitely keeping up with. Please. That is makeup. What? You lied to me. She looks to me again, less shakily this time. Have your Bible verse ready. I didn't look in her room. Fuck. The sides of her mouth curl into a warm smile. The last of her tears fall. And then so does she. Bang! Well. Hey. All right. Well. Can't look over. I don't want to see it.
Combo breaker.
Oh, no. No. Oh, the authorities betray my final wish of death by bursting through the door at the exact minute. Oh, boy. What'd you say? That you only shot? Well, I drift into unconsciousness when they start wrapping my leg. Oh, man. If it ends there, that'd be nuts. All right. 3 weeks pass. Probably. All I can remember is the sterile hospital room and an endless lineup of reporters. The whole incident made national news.
She Kurt Cobain herself. She's a real rock star.
What a steampunk. Thank you. You're so close to the good ending. What the fuck did you do wrong, ER? The whole incident made national news, I'm sure. And then Alex Jonasaurus was like, how could a revolver do that? Ain't no way. Apparently, I had become the brave soul who took a bullet to stop a school shooting. But to everyone I know, I'm just the one who caused all this.
Wonder if her dad visits you in the hospital.
I'm thinking I would probably have police watching me, hopefully. Otherwise, I'm not making it out of here. And is it true that you didn't blame her for it? Is it actually the gun's fault? Should we ban the guns? No, we need to ban Chloe. He was in control of them. After I refused to answer the constant pestering enough, I was finally left in blissful solitude. Oh, Fang's dad's the police commissioner. I forgot. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. I am not safe. I expected a visit from Spears or Reed or Stella or someone, but they never came. I got discharged just yesterday. Yeah, discharged from Fang's dad's gun. I'll need to stay on a crutch for a few months, but that's hardly the wound I'm worried about. It's the dripping noise. Oh. Well. Her funeral was today. I wasn't invited, of course. What? Why not? I tried to stop her. Well, I guess I kind of get it. But I can't just leave it either. So I wait out of sight several hundreds of feet away from the remaining family members to trickle out of the crowd to go home. So, yeah. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I see it. The last figure lingers for over an hour. If anyone, he's the one who deserved this the least. He was right the whole time about me. And here I am defiling her grave with my presence. I don't really think you did. I don't think you did anything all that wrong, buddy. All you did was not fix her, and then okay, well, the shit that you said, the shit you said in the bedroom was a little kind of retarded, but saying retarded shit don't mean that you've sent someone off to do a school shooting. A lot more led up to that.
And the moral of the story is, if you make more than a single mistake when interacting with a social outcast, everyone fucking dies.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, chat, you can't fix her. Don't be a self-sacrificing beta cuck. Do not stick your dick in crazy.
Truer words. Absolutely correct. Eventually, he too leaves. Oh, and I'm still on my fucking crutches. The alterations of footsteps and the crutch make me feel more mechanical than human. Then again, that may be true regardless of having a crutch. I like that line, yeah. Oh, even at the end, they won't respect her. The two graves are right next to each other. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Various flowers pollute the fresh mounds. Oh, I like, yeah, pollute. I like that. In memory of Nazar, loving son and brother. I'm sorry, man. I hobble over to the other headstone. Here lies dearest Lucy. Heaven restores you in light. Ooh, yeah, he's got to bring it up. They buried her. You're using her real name. Her real name, you hear? God damn it. God damned her, maybe. It's all my fault. How? Well, okay. I mean, in your state, you would say that. None of this would have happened if I had noticed something was wrong. I just supported Fang more instead of getting into a fight. I never got between her and her friends by telling her how I felt. I never bothered Fang and just stayed to myself. I never moved to it's hard for me, Bulgaria in the first place. Fuck. Because of me, Naomi and Nazar and Fang and the others are gone. Because I'm too fucking stupid to see any of the warning signs. Oh no, K6.
This totally should have happened in Life is Strange Double Exposure. You know, the part where everyone gets shot and everyone is all crying and limping. As their worthless lives drain from their body, I stand triumphantly and laugh, cope, and seethe.
But to be honest, maybe true. Because the ending that we do get is so fucking garbage. Almost anything would be an improvement. I should be crying right now. I should be screaming to the world why I should have died instead. But instead, I just feel my final plea to Fang races through my head. Don't leave me alone. I just feel completely and utterly and hopelessly alone. Bro dodged a bullet. He literally didn't. The sprinkling rain stops. Seems the world is tired of my monologuing. Like Trish said, I'm just some nobody from the middle of nowhere. And the only person I ever cared about is gone. The split second I thought I was somebody, I ruined everything. And now, I'm back to being nobody. Time to play Rock Ring. It's better this way. Damn. Ending 104. Bowling. For Volcano High. Shit, son. That was that was maybe about 4 or 5 times more intensity than I was expecting. I guess lesson learned: don't play Halo for 10 hours straight. What? What? Hey, what? Oh, okay. The game just either crashed or is it meant to do that? Probably meant to do that. Yeah.
I identify very strongly with this main character, although I do feel like he's a bit too bulky looking. Right. And my girlfriend and I haven't really had sex yet, but we will, I'm sure, in a few years when Tyrone is done.
Yes, I'm sure you do, Christy. All right. Woo! What all right, so that went on a little okay, this stream went on a little longer than I thought. But what an ending to end on, am I right? Woo-hoo! Yeah, all right. I can't think of anything funny to say. Ooh, brutal, yeah. Ending 2 and 3 next to problem. And you know what? I might have just to be like, I kind of want to see how.
Only 2 more endings in the bonus chapters.
I might return to this. As somewhat hilarious and like insane and depressing as this ending was. I mean, I don't know if I really do want to end on this. But woo. Oh. All right. Well, just like everybody in Volcano High, I'm near dead. So
moral of the story: don't date the MB weirdo.
Yeah,
only Rosa.
It's true. Or maybe the weeb chick. I'm forgetting her name all of a sudden. Stella. The weeb girl won't do that. You ending 3 is the best written one? Oh, well, I hope so.
Are the aristocrats?
The aristocrat. What? What happened there? Well, anyway. Thanks for showing out for probably one of the wilder endings to a stream that I've had. What's next for Monday? If not more of this, then I'm not sure. If I'm even
How
gonna
could this
do it,
happen?
because
I made my mistake. Got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life. I just want to stream. How could this happen to me?
How could this happen to me? I made a mistake over and over by choosing all the choices that ended up there. All right, yes. Some of the funny shit. All right, yes. Woo! There's a Rosa mod. But yes, it is way later than it should be for me. So yes, thank you everybody for showing out, and the immense generosity, especially from Ark, because that he was going nuts before. So nuts, in fact, that I wasn't planning to do a membership stream this Wednesday, but I feel like now that he's like giving everybody, the option, I feel slightly obligated. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Yeah. So hope you all can sleep well with those images in your head. I probably will, because the internet's poisoned me. And what's the name of the monster game Girlfriend Feast News back? I think it was last week. It's Wholesome Monster Girl Academia. That's kind of funny. We went from Wholesome Monster Girl Academia to school shooting sim with dino chicks. Triggers, yeah. Oh, those damn triggers, stupid triggers. Ended with a bang. You know what? My opening skit and all that, it really did come around full circle. Ended with a bang. All right, everybody. You'll have a good night or a good day, wherever you are. May see you Wednesday. For the many more members that have appeared suddenly this stream. And promise you, I am working on a video. I'm not going to make any promises when it's going to drop. I'm pushing hard on it. So, yeah. All right. Otherwise, usual, I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.